Hello everyone. I'm sorry I'm a little late. I was stuck talking to people about various things, including the Etheria tournament thing that's running this week, or that they're trying to get people to run this week. Seems a little lost. I don't know exactly what I was expecting. But yeah, the whole thing seems to lack a lot of direction, which is a bit worrying. Hi Judge, how you doing? So, it seems that they are going to be running the module. You know the module shop thing? No, I haven't actually seen the full patch notes yet. I've just heard snippets. I've been told about them. If you'd like to link them, then I can go through them. There were just a few things that got flagged up to me by a bunch of people very concerned about the game. I've actually had a lot of messages from people overnight, other streamers, and just various people just being like, have you seen this yet? I haven't actually had a chance to look properly yet, but I do know some of the things that are in it. The module shop thing seems to be the biggest thing, which sounds kind of concerning. Sounds like the module shop is going to become much more powerful, and of course with that means pay to win gap. Hi Senna, how's it going? How are you? Have you played much Epoch? Thank you. Right, let's have a look at this. Okay. To provide everyone with a better adventure experience. Etheria, yes, of course. New animuses, sure. An all-round support animus, yeah, we have seen. They're probably in the game. We can have a look at them in game as well in a minute. They probably oh no, they're not. They won't be yet. They'll be tomorrow, won't it? They'll be in the journal tomorrow. Sure. They all look very pretty and white-haired. New outfits, color swaps, cat palette swaps, I imagine. Yeah, so this is what a lot of people seem to be ultra concerned about. The module shop. I've had a bunch of messages this morning. This is partly why I was so late on. I had a bunch of messages this morning from not only just a bunch of players who are like, what the hell's going on, but also other content creators even. People are extremely concerned about this. It seems that this is going to be like very pay to win, because again, apparently these are you're going to be able to see like some of the primary and secondary abilities that are going to be on these modules before you buy them. Apparently you're going to be able to see them. I don't know where this has come from, but I was told by other streamers, by content creators, that apparently you're going to be able to see, you're going to have some details about what these are before you buy them. I don't know if it's people who've seen them on the beta server or not, but it's not great if that's the case. It's really not great, so not very enthused by that. Hi Nokia. Maybe they fear the right side gear stacking over time. You can imagine we can just buy Swift Rush effect accuracy 3 times a month. Indeed. Yeah, like maybe they'll make it so you can get out. Probably not. Yeah, maybe they'll make it so that you don't have to spend for this currency, but I kind of doubt it. This seems fine. The module forge seems fine as far as I can tell. It's just, you know, play to earn a currency and then spend your currency on the module forge. Not a big deal. Etheria Battlefield settings feature. Now set your exclusive Contender Realm Battlefield skin within Etheria. Okay. Neon Mirage event. During the event, special Contender Realm skins for Etheria. Are they cool? I love that they talk about skins, but then they don't show any of the skins. Like, surely in any other game, there would be pastings of the skins all over the place. Just like, buy this skin! But yeah, they're just like, hey, yeah, we got some more skins for you. They're going to be in the game. Interesting. Fixed an issue where summon records of all summons were displayed abnormally. Yeah, that's been a problem since the start of the game. They haven't shown like the summon records properly. It's weird. Fixed an occasional stutter between multiple normal attacks. That's kind of annoying, so I'm glad they're fixing that. I displayed an abnormal model when reviving dead animuses, really. It's an issue where Shell Halloween reduced skill cooldowns abnormally under certain circumstances. We've known about this since the start of the game. Halloween is weird. Like, Halloween doesn't work properly. Its like proc rate is lower than it's meant to be after like some amount of testing with it, and sometimes it doesn't reset properly, or it does, or it resets too much. Really weird. I don't know what's going on there. And it's not a shell that has been used that much, so it's not something that has really been flagged up too much. They know it's poop. Halloween can be pretty good, but yeah, it's weirdly inconsistent. It doesn't seem to work the way that it's advertised. Maybe it does now. Mistakenly treat living characters as dead when in auto battle. Oops. Fixed an issue where teammates who exited abnormally from Phantom Theatre could not receive the highest score award. Teammates who exited abnormally from not receive the highest score award. Does that mean you can now quit Phantom Theatre after you've reached a score award? I don't know. Fixed an issue in Etheria where the arena buff stack would remain at the pre-death level after an animus was revived. What? Fixed an issue in Etheria where the arena buff stack would remain at pre-death level after an animus was revived. Are you trying to tell me that when you revive someone now, they're not going to be fully affected by the arena buff? What? That doesn't make any sense to me. Fix the health bar display area, which, when switching spectating perspectives in Summit Arena. Cool. Occasional error for reconnection. Fix an issue during deployment. The drag bar can be reset to the starting position. I've actually experienced that. It was annoying. Fix an occasional inconsistency between the prediction and actual phases. Normal time display. Normal animus refresh. It's an issue in the default battle speed. Corrected the description for hyperlink chatter. Various error messages. We gain an action. What? It's an issue where Animus Tiamat would gain an extra action turn if revived while being killed, and simultaneously triggering a transformation. Man, like Tiamat's like transformation has caused so many bugs. So many bugs. It's a bug with the skill casting logic of Ember Trap Radio Kutsu. Nuclear patch notes, indeed, absolutely nuclear patch notes. Optimizations and adjustments. Yep, it's really annoying. Defense detail, improved the marking feature. Markers now have quantity, limits, and more prominence. Added an animus button to the main scene. The season 0 and season 1 season rewards have been changed from a 60 timer. Oh. Starting from next season, each Summit Arena season will offer a season-exclusive permanent avatar frame reward. Ooh. Season 1, Platinum and above ranks, Settlement Reward, Contender Realm, Echo Rotunda has been added. Especially since you don't even have Tiamat, yeah. Reduce those damn deep sea jellyfishes. Optimize the guaranteed card reward by adding a great success event which can reward 3 cards at once. Thank God, everyone hates Cyber Shadows. It's such a shit event. People get so mad about it and it just causes mega FOMO. It's like one of the worst things you can run. Running events which make your players feel bad is not a good idea. Who would have thunked it? Remove season display for player card, improve arena loadout, supports shell star upgrade. Summit arena matchmaking and point adjustment rules for certain tiers. Cool. Optimize the sorting order of lineup ranks and strategy. Optimize item acquisition time, sorting rules and inventory. Oh, maybe this works now. Maybe when you sort by item acquisition, it actually fucking works. Wouldn't that be nice? We get 5 times Phantom Theatre, 5 times Union Anchor Recon this week, so that's nice. Change the Union Shop Etheria coin redemption to unlimited exchanges. Cool. Add the ability to copy the battle report ID on the battle pause and results screens. That's useful. Improve visual effects for some game art assets. Cool. Overall game stability. So nothing like ultra exciting in here. This has caused a fair bit of upset. The module shop. Anything that they do to push that module shop more, I think, is going to cause continued pain for people. Like, nobody asked for this. Nobody wants this. This looks like it should be fine. The characters look fine. We'll see what their numbers are tomorrow. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Literally nobody is buying module licenses with real money. By the sounds of things, not many people are buying anything with real money right now. Like, they've alienated. Ooh, that's that's a really good Halloween. Maybe we'll find a use for Halloween now that it's fixed or something. Yeah, I just think they have a general issue with monetization right now. Like, people don't want to buy lattices, they don't want to buy modules, they don't want to buy stamina particularly. They have enough. They don't want to buy pools because they can't build their units because of lattices. You know, I think it's just very flawed. Everything is super flawed. Veronica shell, I'd have to build her first. Maybe Batsby will save Cleave. With only 12 lattices, your Batsby can save Cleave. Excited by the story change. Yeah, that was the highlight of the patch notes for me, Judge. Hi Diego, how you doing? Etheria has become the rank 1 PvP game now. Maybe. Hi Special Sonic, how you doing? My thoughts are dictated by Ninfonial's base stats. I think the patch notes are fine. The module sorting is probably the best part of it. The module sorting probably is the best part of it. Hope you have your Freya openers. Nah. Jumpy's video about it cracked up when he got to the part about the new event with 0 details. Yeah, it's like, why are you touching? I've been talking earlier with an agency rep of that's working for XD, It's talking about running these like weekly tournament things throughout like the end of August and September. And all that they have to push right now, what they are suggesting is for content creators, streamers, whatever you want to fucking call them, to just off of their own backs, like drum up interest within their community to run like as many like mini tournaments as possible, then to, you know, record the footage and send it to them, with basically no support from the company, no kind of like financial reimbursement, very little recognition or even exposure, like pushing, because it's an agency, like it's not the company itself. Everything, like it's on this bare bones Discord server. I don't know, man. Like it was so much that I thought it might even be a scam at one point because of how out of it like the people involved seemed to be when they were contacting us. It's I don't know, man. Like I'm really starting to lose a bit of hope. It feels like I don't know. Like I don't know if they're stopping their. I certainly hope not, but I don't know if they're stopping their like involvement with Tamayas. That would be really bad. But it seems that whatever this is not really a replacement for it. Yeah, so I'm concerned. I don't actually mind. Like, I would, if I'm enjoying a game and I want to be part of a community and I want to push it, I'm more than happy to do stuff for exposure. I kind of prefer exposure over payment, over financial payment, because I've got a long-term mindset, right? Like, I appreciate being involved in things. I appreciate being invited to things. I appreciate being considered for things, for anything, for any kind of like event or anything like that. But giving us no structure to work with or anything like that makes me not. That's what makes me not want to run something like that. You know. That happens. Walking in to ice will probably hop onto another game because those two chase sponsorship a lot. From what I've seen, yeah, that's what I would assume as well. And I don't mean that in any disrespect or anything to their character. That's, I think, what anyone who has to be business-minded about this kind of thing needs to do. That isn't the company, actual company is a bit weird, a massive red flag. I wouldn't say so. I do believe that people work through agencies like quite a bit. XD seem to almost predominantly work through agencies. They don't have a lot of like English-speaking staff, but it is weird. Like it's been that case in other games as well, but it is weird that it's so disjointed from, you know, the people who are clearly involved in the English-speaking community. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you don't get to be successful and well respected in any space, really, any gaming space, without moving from trend to trend. You kind of have to do that. You have to chase it to a certain extent, because otherwise you will end up playing games that are no longer generating new players, and thus you are not generating new viewership, and eventually your viewership will start to decline and deteriorate, because you're losing more viewers than you're gaining as you're not streaming the thing that is to garner attention. It isn't until you're a very, very big deal in terms of streaming content creation that you can be the one who attracts people to a game. That kind of magnetism is not something that you can earn without already having established a massive following. Can we please react to this?
감정이 무너지는
Yes, absolutely. I fully expected to have this linked to me about 5,000 times today, Valmo. So I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen I had it linked to me already about 12 times before the stream. We can absolutely have a look through it a bit later. Yep. It's weird in the sense that if you had that in their official Discord, it's more generated more hype and advertisement instead of solely relying on creators to generate hype. Exactly. Like, and I mean no disrespect to any of the people involved, neither the agency nor the company behind it in this respect, in this moment. I just, if it feels like they almost want streamers to do their work for them. And again, I mean absolutely no disrespect here at all. Just the way that it seems to come across and the way that other people have perceived it as well from talking to them. So yeah, I don't know. If there are streamers that are running tournaments for this weekend, I'll absolutely point people in the direction of them. I would still very much like to see this game succeed. I still enjoy the game. But it's a lot of effort, and it's a lot of work to organize stuff like that, especially when you have very little guidance or anything to work off of. Just some vague kind of gestures. I'm not even sure that they know what they can promise the agency that was dealing with it. Yeah, I absolutely get that, Fader. I totally agree with you. It's something that you kind of have to do. Now, I do my best to still continue to stream and support games that I personally enjoy, even long after they're past their kind of sell-by date in terms of attracting new viewers, because I like playing games, and when I find a game that I enjoy, I want to keep playing it, and when I find a game that I enjoy, I want to support the community as well. But I know that, you know, going back and streaming, like Wizardry for instance, like Wizardry doesn't attract new viewers, but I still go back and stream it whenever there's content because I just like the game. I know that isn't the best from a financial perspective, but I don't know. I think once things become too deep into that pit of like always just thinking about financial gain in terms of streaming, then it probably slips off the deep end a little bit. Langrisser, more like Longrisser. No? Yes? I don't know if you're right. I'm not sure. You think people will do the mini tournaments or won't bother? They don't seem to have much incentive to do so, Diego. Know a lot about the future of this game when the official launch happens. What, in China? Yeah, we probably will. Yeah, I wish I had better news in that respect. New character. As we know from sort of Convalera or any bit, their main source of content is always new characters. Langrisser is an example of a game you've been playing for a long time, even though it's out of the limelight. Well, I mean, I quit Langrisser earlier this year, but I have played it. I had played it for like 7.5 years, yeah. And I still streamed it quite regularly. I just stopped having fun with it, so I stopped playing it. I ran out of time and the game stopped being fun. Even if I'd ran out of time, I probably would have still kept playing it if I was still having fun with it, but I wasn't anymore. You're so close to being done with SOC. You never quit games as well, any bit. So that really says something. Review bombing is pretty popular in China. Man, did you guys see how badly Shadowverse got review bombed? Holy moly. They did like some event that people didn't like, and sweet motherfucking... Whew, they destroyed them. Like, on Steam, their reviews are now... Let me see if I can find it. It's called Worlds Beyond. Jesus. There's no need for that, thank you. Look at this. Overwhelmingly negative. They got absolutely devastated on Steam. I can't remember exactly what it was. Someone tried to explain it to me yesterday. It was some event where two groups had representatives or something, and like it ended up meaning that all of everything that one side did in an event didn't actually matter other than these few representatives. People got super pissed off. Sometimes it feels bad being bombed like that. Yeah, I imagine it isn't a great feeling. Is this related to China or not at all? Which part? Sorry, Sasuke. Hi, by the way. Let the people hold the company accountable. I mean, yeah, I guess they kind of are. We are going to run out of crystals, I think. Let's challenge some memes. Mistakes are human nature. That's very profound, Social Sonic. Module Essence isn't paid to use. It is, Pico, Laura. I've been speaking to a lot of people about this earlier. People are very, 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 very worried by that module refresh thing. The module essence refresh thing. Not just players either. Like content creators, streamers are very concerned about it. Yeah, we're not getting free essence unless they just shove it in. Anyone need any of these? Any takers? I think so, Diego. Yeah, probably. It could be any number of things. Oh, did Chinese players review bomb it? I don't think so, Sasuke. I think it was just the entire community. Yeah, maybe it will be surprising and it will be fine. Feels so bad and numbs some of the bad implementations. I have been feeling like this today as well. It feels hard to feels harder and harder to get invested into it. I think that's, you know, partly due to my own, not really disgruntlement, but like neutrality, I guess, towards the game. Just kind of indifference to it. But also just the amount of negative reception everything they do now gets from everyone, it seems, sadly. But I still hope for the best. Any takers for green 2, green 4, red 10? Speak now. Forever hold your peace. Team, you saw the patch notes. Yeah, we just read through them, Zura. Screw those Doom posters. I can't wait to buy... Oh, God. Screw those Doom posters, JJ. I can't wait to buy the new packs so I can get to buy the new module shop. I've been saving money over the past couple of weeks, hoping for the new monetization effort, and they came through. Not to mention these new units were promised to crush Rengo, which is something I've been stuck with at. So I can't wait to max ladder them as well. Hashtag ad. Thanks, Sean. It's really nice to see some positivity over this. Overall a good patch note. Is that one thing about Module Shop? Overall a good patch note. It was fine, yeah, it was perfectly fine. Like, some things just make me... This is one of the only games I think I've ever seen where they talk about like new Animus outfits, for instance, and new skins for their characters, and then they don't actually even show you the skins. It's so weird. Like any other game would have their skins plastered all over the place in here, being like, hey, look how great these skins are. I don't know why they... Like, are they ashamed of their own skins? Is that why they don't want to show them? I don't know. It's so strange. I don't get it. Don't advertise the new Chaco skins as an event. I think I glazed over that. I didn't even see that in here. Maybe they make the skin right before the update happens. They're like, ChatGPT, please. Please make a skin variation of this. It makes sense why they make all the characters white haired now as well. It's so that if you want different colour hair, you have to buy a skin for it. I don't want to keep like shit talking the game. I really just want to find something good to say about it, but it's really hard. Like, I don't know. I can't remember the like. What can we say from these patch notes? What's good about the patch notes? New sorting. We can sort. We can actually sort things now. They fixed the thing where you couldn't sort by date. Hopefully. The module forge looks fine. The module forge looks like it might be alright. I've been trying to say something good about it, now I'm ready to talk shit about it. Oh boy. Yeah, 5 times Phantom Theatre. 5 times standard Phantom Theatre, right? And what's the other thing? Union Anchor Recon. That's the worm boss. Union worm boss. That's nice. Yeah, those are... That'll be good too. The Ember Trek normal clear on the next reset will be nicer. You get 200 gems compensation after maintenance. The best news of all of this. Any takers for any of these, by the way, guys? Linglo, Kraken, or Satomu? Any takers? The new background rewards is definitely going to make me take RTA during my week. Thanks, Sean. 3-5, nothing else matters. Linglo, okay. That's fine, I will. I'll go and have a look in a second. I haven't looked at my friends list for, I don't know, like probably to about 2 months. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I don't want to abandon the game. I want to hold out hope for it. Why are we still here? Yeah, like I don't know. I don't want the games just to disappear. It's sad. XT, there's no hope. Still 2 months, still or more till Chaos Zero Nightmare, guys. If we were to jump to something else, we would need something to jump to. Limbus won't last forever. History always repeats itself. We have more PvP between players in the Discord than RTA in game. Oh boy. I wish that weren't true. Sure, you need to stop spitting so many facts. We can't handle these truths. You want to thank XT for making E7 devs try harder? Well, I mean, that is why competition is a very important thing. Like, in absolute seriousness. That is why competition within a niche is a very, very, very important thing and should always be welcomed. Because generally when that happens, like, the superior product will eventually emerge victorious. And like, without that, you have a monopoly where the company can do pretty much whatever they want. So, if nothing else, yeah, I mean, that's what a really good thing about Etheria. And any other game that comes into a space, really. It's never a bad thing to have a new product. E7 is getting better with their quality of life updates. Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about E7 recently. Your channel is filled with PvP every day. It's actually quite fun to read. The name throwing S3 goes insane. Who will take on the Protect ban in Gold Plat? I don't understand what you mean, Spatial Sonic. I'm sorry. Current rage bait meta is reset event. We are never getting a reset event. Like, people are dreaming if they think we're getting a reset event. PvP gamers spawn immediately. It's in Diamond, but could be lower rank. Yeah, I think a lot of people would like that. I think the idea was that by putting that in, it would gate people off of having just a few units. But there are so many less players playing nowadays, and so few like new players coming in, that I don't think not having the ban protection and stuff makes sense in Gold and Plat anymore. I would agree with you, Special Sonic. There's going to be a live Q&A with C in the RTA Discord later today. Yeah, I saw that. Such okay. A lot of people are requesting pre-ban and ban protect Gold and Platinum. Cool. Reset event, what's that? You tell me. You tell me, Lazine. Live Q&A. Yeah, I mean, like, Chris, all people have ragged on Chris for his appearances in the videos. Like, he seems to actually put a fair bit of effort into communicating with the community. It's more than I've seen most representatives do. We haven't heard from Jack in a long while now. That's to mentally prepare for 100 lattice-based questions, yeah. I'm sure that the success of Etheria is tied to Chris's kind of appreciation at the company, you know? So, like, I'm sure he has his own inclinations to try to make the game work, which honestly is probably not an ideal place to be in right now for him. Where Lattice? Where Chips? Where Rengo Nerf? Where my dad went? How long does it take to get a pack of cigarettes? Jesus. It's just going to be the same questions, yeah, because they're the same questions that have been plaguing the game since the start of the game. And they are the only things that haven't been addressed. Sean B, bless his cotton socks. 4 hours he spent trying to talk to Jack and Chris, right? About all of these issues. All of these issues. And was like largely, is it fair to say ignored? Because it certainly seemed that way. Palmed off. Where's the focus around RTA specifically, so lattice-based questions aren't really in the forefront. They fucking should be, because they're one of the biggest issues with RTA at the moment. Do you think they will address the shadow nerf on the investigation summons? I'm not convinced there was a shadow nerf on the investigation summons, Kikoflora, and the fact that, you know, it is a shadow nerf, even if there is one, probably means that they're not going to ever touch that again, no. I still am not convinced that there was a shadow nerf. I know people who got like 30, 40 summons out of farming investigation. I think it's just RNG. I think it's just variance. We need to gather more data about the whereabouts of your dad before we can take better action on it. Our math module adds up. Game is fine, just play longer. True. We just need to be more active on the Play Store to attract more people. Didn't even know Rengo was still a massive problem until I saw the complaints in the official Discord server. Yeah, a lot of people forget, yes I do pay my sub, that outside of the like Twitch, YouTube kind of Discord bubble, there's about like 90% of the player base who are still like they're not involved in social media, they're just struggling through the game. And Rengo to them is like an impossible wall that they could never ever get through. Because it's so fucking hard without proper guidance. I think the Asian players will rip this game to shreds and they'll be much less charitable about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Continue playing for another 3 months. The economy will regulate itself. You'll be swimming in lattices. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Jesus Christ. That is some quality corporate talk. Do another arena type PvP versus IA. Oh, versus AI. There's no limit games. Something that's always made me, like, something that's always made me be like, what the hell is going on? Like, is that there's no, like, casual queue for Summit. And obviously they've done this because they were worried about not having enough people queuing up for real Summit. But, like, it's crazy in a game that's meant to have quite a bit of PvP focus that there's no, like, free queue, you know? I find that kind of bonkers. Another Eden released Varez, the first ever character you need in the game. That's cool, man. Are you hyped for Varez? Some of the Rengo complainers probably don't have like low win rate clear on him. So the Rengo complainers, you mean the people who can't beat it? Just a lot of people. Sure, Spatial Sonic. A quick play option, yeah, but it would split the player base, right? Because there already aren't enough people queuing for Summit. And I get why they don't do it, but it's just, it seems super weird to me in a game that, you know, is meant to have a PvP focus. Some amount of PvP focus. The players use the weekend tournaments for points and nobody plays during the week. Yeah. Yeah. Every time we play Summit, we're almost always playing the same player like multiple times over and over and over and over. Even with the player base already being inter-server. Sorry, Valmate. It's just we don't have too much else to talk about the game, sadly. I think it would have the opposite effect where people would be more willing to quick play. Yeah, there needs to be more incentive for PvP, just to get people in the door. Oh shit, this is not going to be it, is it? If we win this, it'll be a fucking miracle. We have no healer. It's not any bit. That's the thing. Like, although it was publicized as one, like they wanted to do PvP and PvE. They made that very clear in the long interview with Sean B, and Vulcan and Genazad, where they had that like Q&A with the content creators. They made it very, very, very clear they want both. And they started for Augusta on my Woowa game just to change the vibes a bit. Cool. I don't know anything about them. If you're happy, I'm happy. You don't want to do anything today. What do you have to do today, Capwafer? Do you have to work today? Very much looking forward to the merge changes coming to Wizardry. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with it. Hopefully it is good. And not something horrible. Probably do this with Fuchi. Just like this, but with Fuchi. The next turn probably kills us. Like, what gear do you use on Green Chiaki? Just some bullshit. Speed Rush, Swift Rush, Time Weave. Nothing very special. Her gear's terrible. I don't think we get that, do we? Need too many more cycles. Surprised we got that close. Like I just kind of hit go. We had Fuchu. Probably be fine. Yeah, they cycle so much because Chiaki and Doki push so much. That's all. Dallas, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Sorry. I'm kind of distracted there for a second. Grandma's lawn and fix a mainline leak. Oh god, can't wait for. Installing for something big later or just pure ignorance? As in XD you're talking about, Lazian? Games developer. Oh. I think that they have just made a lot of short-term game oriented decisions. Not all of them have even worked out for them in the short term, and just kind of compounding it at this point. Feels that way. Holden here is OP. Yeah, Holden's really strong. Holden's strong everywhere. Let's say a team where Doki, Fuchu, and Green Chiaki for push team. Yeah. It's an insane amount of push. An absolutely insane amount of push. Those three are like the best pushers in the game. Do you know already if Nymphonia needs lattice? I think it's fairly safe to say at this point that literally every character is going to need lattices GMC. I'd be more surprised if she didn't need lattices, but we don't know for sure yet. Yeah, if we look at the last set of characters that came out, like Lilium for instance, she really needs lattices to the point where her kit isn't functional if you don't have lattices on her, like at all. And she doesn't even get her turn immunity without being like 5 in 1. Seems if anything the lattices just get more and more and more functional, like more and more and more necessary as future characters come out. Oh, that's awkward. Fine. Holding can stay lower. It'll be fine. Oh, wait, let me see if I can complain at Akima for something. It's the highlight of my day. Oh, everyone got 100. Fuck. I can't call that Akima. Cleaver's back. Freya's high contested. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the bulwark thing was really smart from Keka. I don't know how many people were aware of that at the time. It was a really, really smart thing. It's one of the things that I was legitimately blown away by during that time. I was like, wow, that is super smart. Compared to S2, you can't avoid latticing S2. No, you... Lattices in this game are awkward. Are really, really awkward because, like, they actually have so much locked behind them. They have base stats to your character locked behind them. They have, like, effects that, like crit, for instance, or speed, that you need to get to make your character functional. And they have the functionality of the skills. Like, they are so important. It sucks, dude. It's why, like, when you have a zero lattice character, you really feel it. Like, it's so bad. It's actually so, so bad. Today when I woke up, I was reading in bed on the Wizardry Reddit, one of the most nerdiest fights over mage equipment and stats I've ever seen. Oh dear. Who has a Jackal Swift immunity? I don't know what you mean, sorry, Special Sonic. Bulwark. Who has one? Who... yeah, now we are all... Chili. With malt, bring light up back. Yeah, S1 max your Freya. So S1 maxing Freya is good for, like, consistent DPS on a monster. On a bad dude. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't understand what you're saying, Spatial. I apologise. I get immunities bulwark. I don't understand what you're saying. Best way to use lattices is to give up on current season and wait for the next season's meta shift, to be honest. I disagree, Fader. The reason why I disagree is because I think, unfortunately, by the time next season comes around, I feel like the game will have declined more, and it probably won't have got better. So, like, if you want to play PvP while it's popular, now is the time. Play a lot of E7, that's why. Sure. It makes sense. It's not an EOS take. I don't think the game is going to EOS, but I do think that if they continue down the path that they are on currently, then it's only going to make more and more people leave the game. If we are being entirely honest with ourselves. The Summit Arena shop refresh once a month currently. Yes, this is every 30 days. This shop is every 30 days. Yeah, this is every 30 days. This is every 2 weeks. This is every 30 days, I believe. This is every 2 weeks. This is every week. And this is every week. Oh. I wonder if XD is working on their next game yet. I'm sure it must be. They always have something new in the works. I wonder what it'll be. You got a bad Doki from Lily event. Oh shit, I was meant to friend people. Candle. Follow back. Follow back. Follow back. Follow back. Oh my god, there's too many people. Oh wait, I'm following people who've been offline for a million years. Offline for 35 days, 53 days, 26 days. Last online 53 days, yeah. Thanks for memory, Linglo. Yeah, I'll give you Linglo in a second. Oh, no. I think I could sort by online status. I guess that would be too depressing. I haven't looked at this page for so long. Oh, I've reached the follow limit, okay. Right, let's purge some of these then. Online people, they're safe. 16 days, sorry Kingster. 22 days, sorry Noxus. 26 days, sorry Finchy. 23 days, RIP Pedros. Steve. That's weird. Aratems, 31 days. Free for over a month. Confection, 48 days. Refund Hazio. Pushery's free to play account. 50 days. Oh my god, there's so many. It's a graveyard. It's an actual graveyard. Jesus. Garbage when? Okay. We're clean. So many fallen people, yep. Yeah, it's a bit of a graveyard. Watch the CZN dev commentary. They're sure going heavy into the romance and fan service part. I don't want that. But yeah, I'll have a look at it later. I've been linked that about 50 times already today. What day? How many days do we have left on this? Okay, so tomorrow I'll give out all the cards. We can give Kindle his.
Guys,
it seems you've already got one.
Etheria Restart and are free from the torment. Give JJ a follow and don't forget to Twitch Prime sub.
Thanks, Harris. Appreciate that, mate. Did you get Rahu yet? No. No, yes, I did pay my sub. I absolutely did not. Yeah, it looks like someone already gave you it.
Fatality.
So you're good. It's all good. Oh, I've overcapped myself. It's okay. You see 2 of these for Désolé Pulse. Quit the game a few hours in. Very wise.
Gem sparkles all GACHA rows lead to right finger uninstall button door computer mouse. Flying money, flying money, flying money, GACHA equals pain, flying money, flying money, flying money, right finger endgame is uninstalled.
Thanks, the Stucky Muffin, I appreciate that. That's an interesting point of contention. Rig Yelly says she shoots S1 100 times. Probably not, no. I think that might constitute as hacking? I don't know. You didn't mean to text to speech that. Well, it works out for everyone, it's fine. Yeah, just looking around, the module shop thing seems to be the thing that people are most upset about out of the patch notes.
Lizard.
Thank you, Artans.
Adventuring is so fun.
Certainly is. People are like, so there'll be free module currency, right? Right? I will never know. Be a good Anakin Padme meme. Yeah, oh yeah, it probably would. The new module shop is going to be bringing way more diversity so that you can make sure that you get the modules that you need for your characters on a regular basis. So there'll be free module currency now, so that free-to-play players can also have access to it, right? Right? Can we listen to this? Probably not. No. 6 hours and 40 minutes of beach volleyball. I don't think so. I think that is going to get quite tiresome quite quickly. But thank you for your suggestion, Narratives. Maybe if it was 5 hours, but 6 hours is just a little bit too much. Oh dear, Aratos. Oh dear. We'll glaze over that, it's okay. Don't worry about it. R.I.P. Any kings? Right. Got that's the post done. We got one more day of this, don't we? Phantom Theatre. Decided to play Ruiner. Ah, enjoy. Ruiner is an experience. It's a good game. They play Wooer? Why Wooer? Is Wooer doing something cool at the moment? I never really hear from anyone playing Wooer that much. Like, I know Wooer has a huge amount of players, but like, I don't think many people who play Wooer, religiously at least, come through here. I'm a simple man. There's a curious to do some cool shit with Wooer. Because like I didn't really know about anything about Wooer until people told me about it. Because I wasn't really in that part of the gacha space at all. To me, it feels like Wooer is really old, but it's only like just over a year old, right? Yeah. But yeah, it feels to me like Wooer is like years and years old. I always have to remind myself that's actually still pretty new. I know, Zarua. I quit games every day. It's unbelievable how many games that I quit every single day. I have a feeling that we won't have C for much longer. He's very passionate, yeah. Having a conversation with him in the feedback thread and he was going wild. Yeah, yep. It's really weird as well because like, obviously Chris on camera is like a drone. And then the second he stops reading from a script, you can see just the amount of like passion and emotion in his face. And he's just a very, very, very bad like public speaker. But he clearly does care a lot about the game. Yeah, he's just a young dude. Yes, Saruha. You could tell the moment that he was reading off script, he got all like happy and bubbly. He's just probably new to this kind of thing. He's trying to do a good job. I don't think he has the professional experience of working on a large corporation. Yeah, he seems like he's quite fresh. Also, I don't think he probably gets a lot of guidance from the company that he's working from my experience with them. I don't think that what he's doing is wrong. It's just a matter of, is it professional and will XD like that? I get the feeling that he's so disjointed from them that they almost don't really register what he's doing. He just takes information back to them. Christmas is all the players, kinda. Have you seen the new Heishu trailer? I have not. We're getting an ox. What? Chris. He is... I don't even know what to call him. He's like the community liaison or something. What's his official title, guys? Anyone know? Oh, right, Aratums. I get you. I wasn't aware that that was how that cycle worked. Head Ninja, which I'm pretty sure that that is not his official title. Yeah, such okay. The Daily Stamina Pack was his idea, and I let him know how everyone felt about it. He said he realizes now it might not be a good idea. I fucking hope so, Judge. I really do. Daily Stamina Pack is actual, like, real nail in the coffin kind of stuff. That is one of the things that would definitely push me towards stopping playing the game. So I really, really hope that that is not a thing. Yeah, great work if you can get that across to him. I would be happy to talk to Chris. I just don't have time to, but I would be happy to talk to Chris about anything to do with the game. For what that matters, for what my fucking opinion matters. It's just arranging a time that I can actually sit down and talk, like, or just write a message. My time is very limited. Putting it on, nah, not right now. Spirit Trickster. That is not useful when we do not have a Doke. Doki. 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 So we're gonna miss. This is Shadow Prince, right? This is Crystals. They're in a really fucking awkward position, but... And this is Pools. Step 1 3 Animuses. Okay. Guess we do this like here. Just making stuff now. Just making things. Fine. We don't have a Doki anyway. Let's fuck around a bit. Oh, there's our Doki. What a mess this board is. Fine, we'll just put Doki here, it's fine. Copy a Blessing Animus from the boards? What? Sure. Seems fine. do that. Sleeping Feast? Draw our power blessings, gaining their range and effects. What? I can't remember how this works. Gaining their range and effects. It like copies something, right? Draw power blessings nearby. We can't actually even use that on anything. We don't have anything. We can't raise anything here either. What a mess. Wait, circuit 13. A3. What here? This doesn't change anything. Solid boy, yeah, thank you. We've got more animuses than we have blessing. No, this A! The other one. What other one? Like, here, this doesn't do anything. It doesn't add anything. We can put it here, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything though, because it doesn't raise them to any tier. That's fine. It's good enough. It's better than we started with. Thank you, Andrew Mache. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to follow. Yeah, we stacked up on fights. We'll probably get like a few lattice fragments out of this. It'll probably be the same as a stacked up Doki, because you know you never actually get good shards from a stacked up Doki anyway. So we'll get a couple of shards from these. Get like 1 or 2 shards from them. Get some crystals. Oh. Imagine that was all board +1. I know. Hey! How's it going? How are you? Get like a pull. Get a few crystals. A couple of lattice fragments.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Well, hopefully. Suddenly be some young ladies in Chaos Zero Nightmare by the looks of things. You hate the Coloss event? I don't mind this one. This is actually one of my favourite events. Just because they're, I don't know. I find the board thing actually kind of sort of fun. What? I don't understand this. I don't understand this in the slightest. Ah, you need to listen to it, okay.
Sure. Here is repeated 25 times in a single column, 1 per line.
Okay, that's quite enough of that. That is actual brain rot. Actual unadulterated brain rot. Don't know Obol fix. What's broken about Obol? I don't even know what's broken about Obol. Andrew Mache. Someone was mentioning something to do with his 3 being broken, but I don't actually know what it is. I have no idea. My last two brain cells arguing. These are small scale Dokis. These are 1 or 2 lattice fragment Dokis. No big lattice excitement here. Oh, Etheria's crashed. This happens almost every day now. Etheria just crashes. Like while we're doing stuff. We've had multiple fatal errors on that specifically. Like cubic game. Weird. His S3 ignores res. That's what people say. People say a lot of things. People say a lot of things. I don't know how true that is. I've no idea. It seems like he resists normally for me. I just think people get caught up following the words of someone who has no idea what they're saying. I don't know. If Yisang is a centaur, that would make me pull. Well, that would be pretty cool. I think he might be a centaur. Like, centaurs are cool. But I imagine his kit would be way too powerful, which would put me off doing it, considering what we're doing. Yeah, if he's actually a centaur, that would be very, very cool. Yeah, the legs look weird. Name is very familiar. What guild am I in? I'm in Ego, Andromache. How about you? I think that might actually take us to a lattice. We were very close. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. One more step towards a pawn. Yeah, these stupid Etheria. Wait, how old are we? Let's wait for this second. I know, Judge, I know. We're there any day now. Oh, close, close, close. Close, 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 close. All we need this meta is a dot meta. Buff Shadow Sanya, buff Solint, GG. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm qualified to make that kind of judgment call. Oh, we have another play. Alright, beats. Let's do it. Curious who we get this GVG now. Makes sense we were against you this GG. Yeah, Andrew Matcha, you're in Demigods, aren't you? You have a few people who come through here that are part of your guild. Part of your uni. Femboy. Hate on Genji. Born on Samurai. But White Fang? Nah, it's pretty normal. It's just PvE Born. Like, it works kind of like Dark Moon. Dark Moon's kind of worse. Dark Moon's kind of better. But it works exactly the same as Dark Moon. It just procs his passive twice. You can't create. I'm aware of that, Special Sonic, but it procs his passive twice when it procs. Did great. Thanks. You're sorry? Don't be sorry. It's fine. You guys clearly take the game very, very seriously, and you work very hard at it. So we should lose. It'd be a shocker if we didn't. Yeah, we were nowhere near close. We were struggling with your nodes. There is a large gap between us. Can he extend dot? What, the new unit? I don't think we have like hard details of their kits yet. I went onto your Discord, Andrew Mache. Spoke to some of your guys. They seemed really nice. Very enthusiastic. We'll be able to see them in the journal thing tomorrow. Both the characters will be published. Yeah, Andrew. We went in to watch Femboy fight one of the fight like his last node or something. I think he was 2-2. We were seeing whether he was going to go 3-2 or 2-3. It was only 2 battles, it felt like an eternity. We need options to get more lattices or a free reset once in a while. Otherwise there's no way to keep up with all the characters. Yeah, you're telling me, mate. We talk about that a lot. Lattices are the major problem. One of the 2 major problems of the game. Probably the most fixable, the more fixable of the 2 major problems of the game. I mean, definitely more fixable, but still probably not something they'll fix. Thanks, Anybit. I appreciate your support. Ironic, Vader, since they're pissing so many people off. You didn't give a whole lattice instead of fragments. That might go a long way. Yeah. I don't know. We were talking yesterday about the idea that they might just monetize them more heavily. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be shocked to see something like, and funnily enough, Sean B messaged me about this earlier as well. The idea of $100 packs for 5 lattices. I could definitely see them monetizing, like doing a 700% like big special offer on lattices that way, and call that a fix, you know? Have a monthly 5 lattice pack for $100. I have no doubt of that any bit. I would like them to see pretty much anything that does not cost money. I think people are kind of sick of the monetization already. I know a lot of high spenders who have just stopped paying. And the lower spenders weren't paying to start with. Maybe with your $1 a day stamina pack, you'll get a lattice fragment as well. Calling ER the anti-revenue game because of how dumb lattice monetization was. Yeah, I mean it is. Like, we've talked about this endlessly. What an absolutely abhorrently terrible implementation lattices are. Like, they don't do anything for anyone. They fuck off every single demographic of the player base, like from free to play all the way up to whales, and they don't make the company money. Like, they actively detract from the money the company makes because there isn't easy access to lattices. People are less inclined to pull, and if people are less inclined to pull in a gacha game, fuck me, would you guess you don't make much fucking revenue? I can't think of anything more stupid in gacha monetization to encourage people to not pull. Yeah, 1 lattice fragment per day would change everything. Excuse me. Buy a month pack of shard lattice for the low cost of 5 with a 20 star and all day +1. Sounds great, Social Sonic. Lattices are dumb as shit. I don't know who came up with them. But like, it is one of the 2 things I think that really screwed up this game. Yeah, Kane, yes, there's a vampire, sure. What of it, Aratums? $20 shards is worth it for 5, yeah. This is Kane, the Count of Doom in Silver and Blood. Ah, yeah, you've shown me this before. I like the art in Silver and Blood. It's pretty decent. Yes. Yes, polishing. Exactly. But yeah, they're much worse. They are not only are they more scarce, but they are also huge functionality changes. So like, you know, in duplicate copies of characters in a lot of gacha games, you unlock functionality for the character as you get more duplicates of the character. In this game, the functionality is locked behind lattices instead, and it's big. Like, it changes the character from being terrible to, you know, incredibly useful. On top of that, you also have very important stats, including base stats, locked behind those lattices as well. So like, the difference between an unlatticed character and a latticed character is like, it's absolutely insane. Right. Union. Done. Arena. Done. Challenge. That'll last Cyber Shadows card, by any chance. Yeah, we no longer have to worry about the ship. Not that that last one was very important, really. Thank God for that. Oh. Hold on. Thank you, you beautiful people. Yeah, Rahu dupes are much more, like, DPS dupes are much more powerful than, like, support dupes. How come in Silver and Blood the girls get to show off, but the dudes don't get to display their package? I think they do, don't they? There's some, like... There's like a werewolf guy who looks like an absolute fucking monster. I think they do show off male characters in that game as well, Judge, but I might be wrong. Same as pulling dupes after maxing out an SSR, such a horrible feeling, yeah. You need lattices to unlock important functionality of skills. Yeah, it's much, much worse than Molars in E7 from what I understand of it. If I would pull one more Rahu, I'd jump from a bridge. I would fucking love to have insane amounts of Rahus. Any amount of Rahus. Just one Rahu would be nice. Current one is a Giga OP Super Meta main banner. Oh, that's Silver and Blood. Just an easy fix to Lattice would be to put big functionality changes on skills. I think it's too late for that, unfortunately. The precedence has already been set. I don't know what they can do with it now. Just make them much more accessible. Just allow people to have more of them so they can build more things. Confection, thank you. Hello, Confection, I love you. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you had a good stream. Did you manage to finish Canto 4? Is that what you've been doing all this time? Welcome, guys. I'm sorry I'm a poor replacement for Confection, as per usual. I'm here playing the wondrous Etheria Restart. We're just talking about lattices, a common topic. I hope you all have fun. I'm currently reading down chat, so bear with me a second. Gunnerman is slowly dying. Yep, that's been the case for almost everyone. Almost everyone has experienced that at this point. Glitch. If you want to join, if you're on Global and you want to join a guild, you could try to contact Komori Akuma. He handles all of our recruitment for Ego. We have two active guilds currently, and he could probably get you into one of those if you are struggling to get your shit done. Project Mean saw JJ's ethical cannon run and said we've got to give them a monster. That would be cool, Crispiness. Hi guys, welcome on in. Hey Luck, hey Marshmallow, hey Fox. Hope you guys had fun watching Confection. Confection, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Canto 4. It's a slog, but the ending's worth it. Did you get to the end? Finished Canto 4, 4 out of 10. What, really? You gave it a 4 out of 10 for real? Holy moly. Hi Eli, how's it going? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, guys. I'm caught up now. 7 out of 10. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I am just about to watch through the Chaos Zero Nightmare trailer, I think, as we have reached a point where we're just waiting for our showering clears to finish. Where are you? I haven't seen this yet. I had it linked to me so many times, and I'm hearing things that I don't particularly like. Apparently the game focuses a lot around romance and stuff, but I will see for myself.
그 순간을 시각화하는 게 포인트거든요.
모든 절망을 제로로 카오스의
30 seconds of the trailer will tell you everything you need to know.
퍼스트 여러분 진심으로 환영합니다. 안녕하세요. 오늘 진행을 맡은 저는 레나 김주입니다. 반갑습니다. 우리 퍼스트 여러분들의 궁금증을 해결해 드리는 개발자 코멘터리로 자리.
What is going on here? This guy has not signed a press release to be released on air or something.
를 마련을 해봤는데 그래서 핵심 개발진 4분 이 자리에 모셨습니다. 한 분씩 인사 한 말씀씩 부탁드릴게요.
안녕하세요. 카즈나에서 배경팀 배경 아트를 맡고 있는 배재성이라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 캐릭터 아트팀 키위입니다.
Hi Kiwi.
안녕하세요. 시나리오팀 표세준입니다.
하제나에서 전투 기획하고 있는 홍성식입니다. 반갑습니다.
반갑습니다. 어서 오십시오. 지난 제작 발표회 때 반응이 되게 뜨거웠는데 어떠셨나요? 좀 다들 보셨나요? 그 반응들? 성식님?
열렬한 반응들 보내주셔가지고 사실 더 잘해야겠다는 생각이 계속 들었던 것 같아요.
아무래도 그 다크한 분위기나 딥한 그런
Let's
느낌들을
speed this
좋아해
up a
주신
bit.
것 같아서 조금 더
Actually,
거기에
do
집중하고
we need to speed this up a
작업을
bit? Probably
진행할 것
not.
같습니다.
To be honest.
분위기를 좋아해 주시는 분들이 되게 많다는 게 좀 많이.
We're going to be here for a while waiting for channels to clear anyway.
코멘터리를 본격적으로 시작하기에 앞서서 여기 계신 4분의 정실은 누구십니까?
He holds the most confidential source, I believe it.
레노아라는 캐릭터가.
I love there's no explanation as to why.
이제 뭐 시를 짓는다든지 그런 설정이 있어서 제가 좋아하는 스타일의 캐릭터라고 많이 느꼈던 것 같습니다.
이제 레노아가 겉으로 보기에는
She likes
좀
writing
차가운
poetry and
성격인데
stuff.
그런 성격 안에 이제 나를 잘 챙겨주고 좀 위하는 모습이
Because that's what girls do, isn't it? They just write
챙겨주고
poetry and stuff.
배려해주는 약간 그런 느낌의
아니 왜 유키 마리벨 좋아한다고 말을 못하세요? 그냥 유키 하루 마리벨 외우세요.
Questionable.
질문을 드리고 싶지만 저는 마그나란 캐릭터를
펄이요?
테토녀의 느낌이 있는
Questionable.
캐릭터인데 방어덱을 한 적이 있습니다.
어,
그때 이
Ooh, that's
캐릭터를
cool.
중점적으로 써서 사용을 했었거든요.
This animation is cool that comes up to the character, like you
로 생각을
see
하고
behind them.
있었어요.
지금까지 공개된 내용을 봤을 때 굉장히 좀 궁금하고 헷갈린 부분이 있었어요.
Ji-sang, I guess so.
저희는 퍼스트입니까? 함장입니까?
퍼스트랑 함장이랑 둘 다 맞고요. 함장 같은 경우는 그 나이트메어호의
This game is too unit for me, Wally. Yeah, I'm.
호칭인 거고.
It's a bit
퍼스트
much for me.
같은 경우는 나이트메어호에 속하지 않은 다른 인물들이 나를 부르는 호칭인 거거든요. 좀
I'm willing to give it
일반적으로
a try at
호칭할
least.
때는 퍼스트라고 부르는 게 더 넓은 범위에서 쓰일 수 있지 않을까.
자, 그러면 퍼스트 여러분, 오늘 카제는 어떤 게임인지 궁금해하셨던 거 싹 풀어드리도록 하겠습니다. 지금부터 본격적으로 개발자 코멘터리를
Can't wait.
시작하겠습니다.
Can't wait. Oh yeah.
네, 오랜만에 신작입니다. 요즘에 서브컬처 진짜 대홍수라고 할 수 있을 정도로 쏟아지는 서브컬처 게임들 속에서
In the service of research, pretty much.
살리기
Pretty
위한
much,
다양한
Chris
시도들이 있으셨을 것 같은데
카메라 워킹 같은 부분들을 저희가 차근차근 배치를 하면서 그 느낌들을 많이 봤던 것 같아요. 그런 3D적인
Nice
요소를
headset.
포함해서
I
유저들이
respect that.
봤을 때
Edie's got that
그러면서
headset.
내가 이 공간에 있는 것 같다라는 느낌을 주는 요소들을 많이 생각하면서 작업했었어요.
비주얼적으로 세상 위의 2D 컷신 그런 부분도 신경을 많이 썼고요. 아웃게임에서도 일러스트와 애니메이션을 많이 힘썼습니다.
The illustrations and animations do look really nice in that game.
우리
From what we've seen.
전투 요원들과의 약간 그 마음을 나누고 교감을 하고
I could not have less interest in anything like that. I could not actually be less interested.
일단 캐릭터들이 전투만 하는 전투 기계가 아니라 아웃게임에서 같이 호감도도 올릴 수 있고 같이 뭐 일상생활을 교감할 수 있는 그런 시스템에 들어가는 일러스트를 작업을 많이 했습니다. 조금이라도 아쉬우면 PD님께서도
We are suddenly seeing Chaos Zero Nightmares in a certain light here.
아유 이렇게 말은 안 하셨지만 약간
그런 고집들과 시간들 덕분에 비주얼팀 진짜 많은 호평을 받은 게 아닌가 생각이 듭니다. 근데 많은 포스트 여러분들께서 궁금해하시는 부분 중에 하나가 전투를 진행할 때 LD를 진짜 이런 표현 써도 될지 모르겠는데
Info gacha rates and pools. I don't think we've had any yet.
LD를 사용하지 생각하지 않고 전투할 때 SD가 등장을 하느냐라는 질문이
I like the
초반부터
models.
지금까지 꾸준히
The in-game models look cool.
어둡고 다크하고
I'm not so keen on the illustrations.
싸우기 때문에 이 전투원 캐릭터들은 작아져야지 그 공포스러운 분위기를 좀 더 몰입할 수 있게 되는 것 같거든요.
아무래도 LD의 사이즈를 줄이게 되면 얼굴이 잘 안 보이긴 하겠군요.
Few models are the least favorite part of the game. They're not fucking chibi. How is this chibi? They're not even fucking chibi, man.
둡고 다크하고 크고 얼굴이 너무 작아져요. 그 캐릭터들을 얼굴을 조금 더 잘 보일
Everyone
수
just
있는
calls
방향으로
everything
나가서
chibi. They're like, oh,
좀
chibi. That's chibi.
가까워졌던 것 같아요.
That's chibi.
유저분들의 내용들을 전부 검토하고
They have like little 2D models. That must be chibi.
날수 있을 갈아 넣어서 노력을 했습니다.
오, 이제 다음 키워드로 한번 넘어가 볼 텐데 이번에는 아무래도 딥다크 판타지에 어울리는 세계관에
I just see the term chibi used for everything. It's like Epic 7 is chibi.
처음에 이제 시작하실 때는
Limbus is chibi.
대조선과 멀어서 좀 조심스럽죠?
Kelsa Nightmare is chibi. It's like, no, they're just like fucking 2D models.
하시게 된 건지 궁금해요.
그런 걱정이 없었던 건 아닌데요.
네.
반대로 오히려 그런 어두운 세계관만이 보여줄 수 있는 매력이 있다고 생각을 했었고요. 디스토피아 같은 설정을 차용하는 게임은 많지만 선을 넘지 않는 느낌이 있긴 했었거든요.
네.
그래서 반대로 생각해서 거기서 한 걸음만 더 들어가면 그거를 원하는 분들의 니즈를 맞출 수 있지 않을까, 약간 그런 생각에서 도전을 했었던 것 같습니다. 비주얼 팀에서도 많이 힘내주셨고 어느 정도 한계는 있을 수밖에 없지만 그런 선 안에서 최대한 많은 거를 좀 표현하려고
that's cool.
했습니다.
Cool artwork.
이런 파격적인 요소들
어느 정도 한계는 있을 수밖에 없지만 그런 선 안에서 최대한 많은 거를
That's cool artwork. Bit too much boobage.
좀 표현하려고
Cool
노력했습니다.
이런 파격적인 요소들 굉장히 좀 비주얼적으로 느껴질 수 있는 그런 요소들을 게임 내에서 더 찾아볼 수 있을까요?
이게 되게 재밌는 연출 중에 페이팔 연출이라는 게 있는데 이게
This is the part of the game that I'm really interested in.
고민 많이 하고
This like very dark element.
해서 다음
The insanity
그분이 풀어주시면 진짜 재밌게 하실 것 같아요.
이게 비주얼적으로도 말씀을 해주셨는데 디스토피아 세계관에서 이 캐릭터들이 느끼는 좌절과 공포를 어떻게 좀 잘
terms, it would be fine if she was the only character, or like some of the characters had large breasts. That would be perfectly fine. That is not really the case here.
묘사를 하셨을지 이제 참혹한
They
부분을 좀
all
많이
have rather
강조해주셨잖아요.
rather large boobage.
콘텐츠가 있는데 거기에서
And there's a lot of attention that is drawn towards said boobage.
자세하게
Case in point.
그거 진짜 재밌어요. 저 한 2번 플레이했습니다. 그거는 원래 재탕 안 하는데
우리 퍼스트 여러분들의 니즈에 맞게 디스토피아 세계관, 카오스, 혼돈 뭐 이런 키워드들을 굉장히 잘 표현하고 녹여내는 것도 중요하긴 한데 이게
Indeed,
너무
Eli, indeed.
딥해서 버리면 이게 좀
Yeah, I'm very interested in this portion of the game. The dark setting. I'm hoping that the affection system or whatever it is doesn't draw away from that too much.
네.
유저분들이 다른 감성을
Hopefully it ties into it, if anything.
그 안에 카페나 뭐 이런 것들이 만들어진 것도 있고 학교 같은 것도 있고 그다음에 뭐 상업지구 같은 것도 있어가지고 다른 걸 즐긴다라는 느낌을 표현하려고 만들어진 배경들이 있습니다.
스토리적으로도 좀 그런 부분을 보강하려고 많이 노력하고 있습니다. 뭐 예를 들자면
Good story, please. I'm not holding out for good story. I take good gameplay and like a good setting
그 말이 되나?
and pretty visuals. Good story is probably too much to ask for.
지금 바로 사전 예약.
그런데 말이죠.
But
이
I'm hopeful, you know.
서브컬처계에서 기억상실 설정은 굉장히 좀 식상해요.
서브컬처에서 유저와 주인공 간의 정보 동기화를 위한 장치로 사용되는 경우가 많은데 저희는
I don't think there's anything wrong with using amnesia as a narrative tool.
더 신경을 쓴 부분이 있기도 합니다.
Yeah, it is a bit cliche, but
퍼스트는 설정상 절대 기억을 잃지 않는 존재거든요.
오.
그런데 그런 인물이 어쩌다가 기억을 잃게 됐나, 그 비밀을 이제 초반부터 조금 제공을 하면서 퍼스트 분들의 흥미를 끌려고 좀
yeah,
신경을
good
쓴
story in a
부분이
gacha is
있습니다.
extremely rare. Good story in a game is extremely rare. Even if we look at a lot of the JRPGs that are commonly on the market, like the story is generally not that good. Like it's very tropey. It can be entertaining, but it's usually not very deep. It's very rare that you actually get a good narrative experience, like a really good narrative experience, and it's mostly resigned to like visual novels for the most part.
눈 뜨면 이쁜 친구가 있습니다.
아, 눈 뜨면.
네.
초절정 돈의 S급 미녀가 눈을 떴는데 반겨준다면
I'm sorry, what?
초절정 돈의 S급
If you open your eyes to find an S-tier beauty there welcoming you,
미녀가
dear God.
눈을 떴는데 반겨준다면
그건 인정이죠.
딥다이브 해야죠. 네.
딥다이브 해야죠. 근데 저희가 지난 영상이 공개가 됐을 때 우리 퍼스트 여러분들께서
This is also
진짜
how I
많이
talk about
이야기를
women.
해주셨던 것 중에 하나가 있는데
그다음으로 그의 비서 브리아가 매일 아침 빗어주고 묶어주는 모습을 상상하며 작업했죠.
연애 설정이 있는 거 아니냐? 카일론의 비서가 어떻게 머리를 따주냐?
그 부분은 좀 전달에 있어서 오해가 있었던 것 같고요. 이제 카일론 같은 경우는
네.
원래
Again, it's not just gachas, it's just games in general. You don't find a lot of good stories in games. Very, very few and far between.
그게 전달이 되면서 약간 혼동을 줄 만한 부분이 노출이 됐던 것 같고, 기본적으로는 저희 모든 요원들은 언제나 퍼스트와의 관계를 가장 중시하도록 좀 설정을 하려고 하고 있습니다.
왜 그렇게 얘기하셨어요?
그러게요.
오해입니다.
아군입니다, 여러분. 오해할 뻔했잖아요. 포스트가 제일 중요한데 오해할 뻔했잖아요.
They seem to have gone through quite a bit of effort in the editing of this video. Like, it's not lazy, that's for sure. They've clearly put, you know, an amount of time and effort into this video. And they're sitting down and they're talking honestly about it, and it's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
일단 다양한 시공간이 존재하는 그런 특징이 좀
Why are people excited about this game? I think that people are mostly excited about this game because it looks a bit different, because it's like got a Darkest Dungeon kind of vibe to it, and also because honestly, gacha releases are a bit bleak this year. There really isn't that much coming up. It's like Arknight's Enfield, Premilla, but they all have no release date on them, like none at all. It's all TBA.
로그라이크라는 게임의 장르적인 특성과 잘 어울릴 수 있지 않을까라고 생각을 해서 좀 구상을
They're probably not out till next year.
예를 들면
You check the Gamescom? Probably not.
중에 하나로 신을 만나거나 하는
Hello? What's going on here?
기본적으로는 인간의 시야로는 재단할 수 없는
Golly.
개념이고요. 어떤 선택지를 선택하냐에 따라서 아주 큰 보상이 올 수도 있고 아니면 한순간의 실수로 굉장히 큰 피해를 입게 될 수도 있고 순간적으로 어떤
Game is chibi model, that's why.
그래서 거기를 탐색하는
It reminds me of like Epic 7's models.
다시 다른 공간으로
higher quality.
돌아가는 약간 그런 부분도 좀
Quite
많이
detailed.
있습니다.
이런 암울하면서도 독특한 분위기를 특히 이제 배경에서 아트적으로 담아내기가 굉장히
It's not the art style I'm the most fond of, to be honest, but I really like the backgrounds in this game. They look really good.
일단 분위기 자체는 저채도 색상이나 아니면 좀
Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, that kind of game, yeah.
같은 요소들이
Like the animations and stuff are really good here.
다크한
This reminds me of like fighting games and that kind of thing.
같은 요소들이 그 카오스에 연결.
The animations are really crisp in this game, and the backgrounds are beautiful. Yeah, we were just talking about the backgrounds. They're beautiful. They're really, really stunning.
넣어서 만든 맵들이 여러 군데 있습니다. 쿠툴루 신화 같은 요소들도 많이.
The monsters look terrifying.
게임적으로는 스콘이라는 게임 같은 것도 많이 참고를 해서 두려움.
Yeah, even despite the romance elements and that kind of thing, I'm probably going to give this game a try at the very least.
자, 이번
I can't get over this shit. I can't.
카오스 지역을
I'll wait till it cuts again.
다른 지역들도 한번 살펴볼게요.
Okay. I still can't get over this. Like, since I've seen it, I can't unsee it. The Z or the Z that's like oranged out. This got to be intentional, right? Chaos Arrow Nightmare. Gotta be intentional.
설정이나 시나리오 설정 이건 좀 어떻게 될까요?
게임의 배경이 우주이니만큼
Yeah, Chaos Arrow Nightmare.
보여줄 수 있다고 생각을 했어요. 그리고 행성 외에도 이제 인류의 생활권인 방주, 우주 함선 같은 경우에 대한 설정도 존재하고요. 각 지역마다 다른 이야기를 보여줄 수 있는 긍정적인 요소라고 생각을 했었습니다. 행성 중에 또 스파이츠 행성이라는 곳이 있는데 여기 같은 경우는 이미 사라진 외계 종족의 고대 왕국 뭐 이런 거에 대한 이야기를 푼다던가 그런 식으로 좀 다양한 걸 보여줄 수 있어서 네, 좋았던 것 같습니다.
그러면 지역마다 약간 전투 스타일이 달라진다거나 뭐 이런 게 있나요?
그 지역별로 몬스터에도 세력이라는 개념이
With all the fan service that was a plan all along, I genuinely think it might have been.
달라지기 때문에 그것이고 전투 스타일이 달라지는 경험.
If the game is fun, I can ignore the fan service. It's not a big deal.
그렇게 되면
But
지역이
the question will be whether the game is fun, how good the story is, how bad the monetization is, etc., 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 etc. And those are things that we'll only really know close to launch.
어느새 120개가 되었고 저희는 그때 그 말을 한 거예요.
I'm paying attention to the video.
야.
그렇게만 해요.
화이팅 화이팅.
자 이제 카즈나의 핵심.
Yeah, Edie has that headset.
할 차례가 왔습니다.
모든 요원들이 다 각자
I'm not reacting to the video. I'm just watching it.
붕괴 같은 경우는 그 트라우마가 트리거가 되어서 발생하는
Some of these animations are fucking terrifying, like when they really lose their shit.
모든
But
종류의 붕괴를
almost all of them have
아니지만,
like
또 그렇다고 요원이 딱 한 가지의 붕괴만
lewdness baked into them. Which is a
붕괴에
shame.
대한 표현이 단순한 하나만 있는 게 아니라 이게 다른 것들도 있을 수 있다.
네.
붕괴라는 설정은 왜 잡게 되었는지.
사람들이 좀 가장 숨기고 싶은 내면을 드러내는 거야말로 그 진정한 인간성을 보여주는 게 아닌가 약간.
You said they aren't lewd and defended them when I showed you. They are certainly lewd. I don't think they are entirely like erotic or sexual. I think some of them do look really genuinely disturbing.
메리트가 있다고 하셨는데.
사용할 수 있는 각성기, 소위 말하는 에고
But they certainly are lewd.
부르고 있는데
Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God.
차감시켜줍니다.
붕괴라는 설정이 있어서 가장
Oh my dear sweet Jesus. Holy.
고민들이 좀 있으셨나요?
That is like Lost Sword level stuff.
일러스트는 단순히 다치거나 아프거나 하는 그런 이미지가 아니라 감정이 무너지는 그 순간을 시각화하는 게 포인트거든요.
네.
비극을 담아내려고 조금 방향을 기조를 정하고 작업을 하고
Yeah, like
있고,
this.
감정의 뭐 붕괴, 폭방을 기조를 정하고 작업을 하고 있고, 감정의 뭐 붕괴, 무너지는 그 순간을 시각화하는 게 포인트거든요.
네.
비극을 담아내려고 조금 방향을
Like this girl here. Like, yeah, it's lewd, but like, she's fucking terrifying.
기조를 정하고 작업을 하고 있고, 감정의
Look at this fucking Chad. Wait, hold on. Who's this wolfy dude? Who's this fucking wolf Chad? This guy looks like a monster. I'm in. It's my mate.
폭발, 해방, 뭐 이런 걸 연상할 수 있는 자료들은 또
That's
따로
Hugo.
레퍼런스를 많이 정리해서
I'm in.
서로 공유하고
I'm there.
있고요. PD님도 열심히 공유해 주시고
We
계십니다.
found our main character.
굉장히 많은 레퍼런스를 참고하시고.
Oh, the wolf. Yeah, I know. I have seen the animations. I haven't seen that visual of him
이런 건
before.
없나요?
그림 그리시는 분들은 좀 알 거예요. 몰입해서 그리다 보면 그 얼굴 표정이 그 그림과 흡사하게 바뀝니다. 실제로 저희 팀원들 작업한 거 보면 붕괴가 멀리 있지 않다. 저희 팀원분들이 진짜 많이 붕괴되고 있어서
개발진 자체가
Emotion sanity mechanic, right? Yeah, I'm willing to give it a chance because it's different. But yeah, like there is way too much fan service for a game that I would usually play. It's only the fact that it's different and it has other things going on that really make this game appeal to me at all.
사실 제일 첫 번째는 전략성이었던 것 같아요. 그렇다 보니까 모바일 환경에서 전략성을 가장 잘 표현할 수 있는 장르가 뭐가 있을까라고 고민하다 보니 카드 턴제 게임이 된 것 같아요.
네.
그러니까 뭐 조작이 복잡하지도 않고 실시간으로 빠르게 손을 움직일 필요도 없고.
You know what, Sams? Yeah, I understand that games have to do things to appeal to the player base.
카드를
I get
쓴다는
it.
거는 결국 카드를 던지기 직전 항상 유저가 선택을 한다는 거거든요. 지금
If the game is fun, I can kind of ignore it.
시각적으로
If the game is boring, easy,
그래서 결국
not fun,
던질 때 이 카드가
then
나한테
yeah,
어떤
maybe not.
결과를 줄 것인지를 명확하게 알고 전략적으로
At least everything looks really, really pretty.
사용할 수 있게 그렇게 할 수 있도록
I do think the game looks super pretty.
그렇다고 하면
These
카드에서는
backgrounds are
메인
gorgeous.
유저층을 어느 정도로 잡고 설계를 하셨는지 좀 궁금해요.
What's the target audience for Cal 09? It's Gooners.
폭의 실력을 가진 유저분들
Gooners, obviously. Yeah, the artwork and the animations are gorgeous, like absolutely gorgeous.
하면 이제 진입 장벽 위
A lot of reading with the amount of cards. Yeah, I think there might be quite a complex system to it.
플레이를 좋아하는 유저분들이라고 제가 짐작할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
요즘 모바일 게임의 트렌드는 두 가지인 것 같아요. 완전 쉽게 자동 전투 혹은 자동
There are games that easily set battles to auto mode or skip completely, and on other games you play manually from start to finish.
그런 양쪽으로 이렇게 나뉘는 것
That most games
같은데
fall into one of those two camps.
자동 전투가 있습니까?
I'm sure it will.
그러니까 소위 말하는
Oh,
로그라이크
it actually
플레이에서
doesn't in its main roguelike gameplay.
세이브 데이터로 플레이하는
Farming dungeons, you play with this save data.
에서는 자동 전투를 지원할 계획에 있습니다.
Okay, this is actually real information.
전투의 난이도는
Cool.
어느 정도라고 좀 인지를 하면 될까요?
This is what we want to know as well.
따라서 좀
Where is my
다를 것
content?
같아요. 높은 수준을 달성해야만
Dungeons that require higher
클리어할 수
level
있는
to clear.
던전들도 있을 거고, 그리고 많은 성장을 한 이후에
Good.
소위
Love to hear that.
덱빌딩 카드류 게임의
Even for veteran deck builders,
유저분들이
fantastic.
실제로 페널티나 엄청나게 다양한 효과들이 섞여져 있는 콘텐츠들도 마련이 되어 있습니다.
Cool. Yeah, that's really good news.
열심히 만들어 나가고
So there is depth to the combat. It would be a shame if there wasn't depth to the combat, right? Because it actually looks like a really interesting system. It's one of the most interesting things about the game. It sets itself apart very much so from other games with its like the card combat, which is akin to like Darkest Dungeon Slay the Spire sort of stuff.
유사 장르에서도 많은 분들께서
So I'm glad that there is a good amount of focus on that.
거기에서 오는 이런 아쉬움들을 우리 카제나에서는 이렇게 좀 잘 풀었다.
저희는 이
You react harder, nah.
굉장히 많은 조치를 해뒀다고 생각해요. 그러니까 뭐 예를 들어 가이드도 상세하게 드리고 트라우마 코드라는 콘텐츠.
It's nice to see some of their actual data.
핵심 메커닉을 맛볼 수 있을 만한 그런 고정된 덱 세팅을 저희가 제공해서 그냥
These are the first insights we've had into the actual gameplay,
직관적으로 느끼실 수 있게 구성해둔 스테이지들도
other than just
여러모로
teasers.
좀 진입 장벽을 낮추려고 많이 노력을 했던 것 같아요.
카지나만의 혹시 독특한 카드 효과나 상호 효과 뭐 이런 것들이 있을까요? 상호작용 같은 게?
마그나가 가지고 있는 기믹이 어떤 거냐면 내가 맞으면 그 나를 때린 친구한테 바로 반격이라는 걸 시행하거든요.
네.
그리고 그 몬스터가 때리는 피해를 온전히 막으면 더 강한 피해로 반격을 하게 되어 있어요.
I'm thinking right now, male characters only. That's where I'm feeling. That's what I feel like I might make my Chaos Zero Nightmare account.
그래서 이런 반격 메커닉은 일반적인 그러니까 여타 카드 덱빌딩 게임들에서 쉽게 보지는 못했던 것 같아서 개발하면서 저도 재밌게.
Soji King Boot, cool.
근데 오늘 끝내기 전에 이거 하나 또 질문을
You're
드릴
interested
것
now.
같은 게 저희가 지난
Love it.
영상들에서
Male.
어떤 때는 한국어로 어떤 때는 일본어로 이게 더빙을 했단 말이에요. 그래서 실제로 인게임에서
The wolf guys are like
이렇게 왔다 갔다 하는
monsters.
보이스를 들어야 되나 이렇게 질문을
Monsters and male
해주시는
characters.
계신데 출시 때 만나볼 수 있는 언어,
Yeah,
더빙
absolutely,
어떻게
Judge.
되는지 속 시원하게 얘기 좀 해주세요.
해주세요.
I'll have a look at the character list in a second.
지금 한국어랑 일본어로 제공이 될 예정이고요.
네.
Monsters and
같은
males.
경우는 한국어, 일본어.
What if the gender distribution is like 75-25? Mate, we'll be lucky if the gender distribution is 75-25.
같은 경우는
Doesn't matter. Who cares?
원하는 언어로.
It will be like a single player game anyway, so.
휴고 같은 경우에
Look at this fucking Chad, dude.
미친님이에요. 진짜 깜짝 놀랐거든요. 혹시 어떤 뭔가
Thanks,
중요한
man.
캐릭터인가요?
휴고는 너무 많은 거를 여기서 공개해드리면 좀 스포일러가 될 것 같아서 네, 이제 게임에서 이 휴고라는 친구가 어떠한 이야기를 가지고 있는지 확인해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
기대가 많이 되는데 우리 성우님들께서 또 말아주시는 이 더빙 참을 수가 없거든요.
맞습니다.
Count of 5 males. That sounds like enough to make a team, Aritems.
이대로 끝내기 너무 아쉬운데 가장 중요한 질문 드리겠습니다. 지금 시점에서 카오스 제로 나이트메어는 어느 정도 완성 단계에 와 있다고 생각하면 될까요?
저희 캐릭터 원화팀은 95% 정도?
뭐 배경도 비슷한데 저희도 이제 90% 이상 완성됐다고 보고 있고요.
I love that they have a team which works on the backgrounds to the game. You can fucking tell they're gorgeous.
보수적으로 90% 났지 않을까?
99.9%로 하죠.
이제 유저분들이 보시는 그런 기본적인 뼈대 부분은 다 완성이 돼 있지만 계속해서 노력을 하고 있습니다.
뭐 전투 쪽은 사실 들어가야 되는 캐릭터나 몬스터 뭐
You need a partner and all of them are female. Is that how it works?
사실 거의 다 되어 있는데 저를 지금 계속 폴리싱 해 나가는 중이라고 봐주시면
Yeah, he looks sick. He does. He actually looks sick.
It's
a really cool design.
굉장히 궁금해하실 만한 내용들을 개발자 코멘터리를 통해서 한번 풀어드려 보았습니다. 근데
I hope so. Gamer Ring. Yeah, I really hope so.
끝나는 건 아니겠죠?
설마요.
퍼스트 여러분.
But they still haven't announced an official release date, so until they do, I'm not gonna get like too excited.
한 말씀씩 인사 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
It's clear that they still have work to do on their systems.
하는 게임이라고 생각을 하고요. 기대에 못 미치는 부분이 있을 수도 있겠지만 최선을 다해서 노력하고 있으니까 좋게 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다.
We can do that for you,
확실하게
sir.
말씀 못 드린 부분들도 있어서 조금 아쉽긴 한데요. 아무튼 열심히 만들고 있으니까 기대 많이 해주시고 나왔을 때 재밌게.
Kelsier Nightmare has like been delayed multiple times over the course of its development.
노력으로 지금 열심히 만들고 있으니까 그 부분을 기대해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
저희 캐릭터 팀도 유저분들이 진짜 많이 좋아할 수 있는 캐릭터들을 다양하게 준비하고 있고요. 사전 예약하면은 주는 아미르라는 전투원이
Yeah, it saved me a lot of money by being a bit incompetent. I'm ready to wail.
지금 바로 사전 예약.
자, 이렇게 카오스 제로 나이트메어 개발자 코멘터리가 마무리가 됐습니다. 일단 출시 전부터
As questionable as the art might be,
소통을 할 수
like
있는
it is
시간에
very
있어서
pretty.
굉장히 좋고, 앞서 말씀드렸습니다만 사전 예약 아직도 진행되고 있습니다. 카제나를 응원하는 마음으로 사전 예약 꼭 잊지 마시고, 그리고 저희 개발자 코멘터리 첫 번째 편을 기념해서 우리
Real elements are actually good. We don't know 100% Joe, but like they look promising. There's definitely some promise there, right? It looks cool.
너무 갖고 싶은 걸.
There are obviously bits that I'm not that fond of, but there are also some really cool features that if they push, like it's going to be really fun. So it's something that I'm going to try myself, and I'll try to keep an open mind, like they said. I'll try to ignore the immense, like overbearing fan service. Like maybe it won't be so bad as well. Like maybe they're just putting it in there, and it's so plentiful because like that's what they're, you know, they're trying to show that off. But maybe it will be a relatively small amount of the game. Who knows? We'll never really know until it comes out. Characters. Ooh. Some of these are outrageous. She looks fine. Oh. Navigation's a bit wonky on this. She looks fine. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, this character's actually cool. I know she looks the way that she looks, but she has a cool design to her. Ah, I see there's a back button up there. What's going on here? She is too young looking to be having that stuff. I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, these like horned succubi demon women thing, pretty cool.
Left side of the factions.
Left side of the factions. Ah, thank you. Just looking through, just scrolling through the characters. Oh, I see. Those are breasts. I was confused by the artwork there for a second. We've got our captain. Oh damn! I actually really like her design. She looks fucking sick. Look at this demon arm she's got going on. I'm actually all about that. This dude is a fucking chad. He's so cool. That's my main. Hugo's. I'm a Hugo main for sure. Wait, what's this guy? Dude, this is actually like a serious monster, dude. I'm in. Sign me up. There are some really cool looking characters here. This is not... Like, I can tell just by looking at this art, although there are like fan servicey characters, right? Like, there's some serious work that has gone into some of these designs. If you compare this shit to like Etheria, right? You can tell there's a massive, gaping amount of difference between the passion that's gone into these character designs, right? I don't think anyone can deny that. They actually all look different. They were talking about how they all have like put a lot of thought into their personalities and whatnot, because they're all The one big advantage of having a game where you are meant to connect with the characters like they are doing, like an affectionate system thing, like a bonding system, is that they've actually put effort into the characters so that they have personalities and stuff, which is then reflected in their designs. That's just really nice and refreshing to see. What's this? Come and set fire to the zero light that burns so bright. I can't tell what this is, Velmo. I don't actually know what I'm looking at here. Sorry. One of the character. This is one of the characters? I can't tell from the background artwork. Ah, so these are the different factions, sure. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. So the demons are all a faction. That's cool. This guy looks sick. I'm super into him. Stella Familia. These are these like beast people? Oh yeah, she's got like bunny ears. I love that the girls in the like furry faction are all just like pretty scantily clad, like cat girl, rabbit girl people. And then the dude is just like a fucking werewolf. She looks cool, actually. Yeah, I quite like the way that she looks. I don't hate all of these girls' designs. Like, I do not like this. I would rather not this or this. Like, but a lot of these girls look kind of cool. She is way too young. These are like meant to be sexy characters, and I'm into it. Like, they're cool. They're cool looking. She just looks sick. She's one of my favorite looking characters. She looks fucking sick. This guy looks awesome. I quite like this art. Are these androids? I think they might be, right? Are these like android things? I think they might be. Maybe not. That girl is a partner, sure, that makes sense. I'm never a fan of lollybait characters. I'm willing to overlook it when the rest looks so even this like character that looks a bit questionable here, like I don't think looks like it's not the worst, it's just a little bit, she looks a little bit too young and with a little bit too much revealing shit, you know? Like, but it's not the worst. I've seen much worse in gacha games. The other characters from that faction I think look sick. I think it's, again, like I think it's cool for like sexy characters to be sexy. I don't like it when they make like characters like this just have really, they draw attention to certain parts of their body in ways that just isn't really necessary. But yeah, there's enough variation and cool characters in the character design that there are at least a few here that I really like the look of. It's part of the gacha game package, yeah. Unfortunately, like it or not, like it's just the way that it is when you play gacha games. They have to do what they have to do to sell. Sometimes I just wish this is the worst. Like this kind of thing, yeah, it's not for me. Mika is a lovely girl. Who is this? Mika? Is this Mika? Nah, this is Etheria. Who is this? Mika? Oh, this is Mika. Not beating Limbus for me, but pretty nice. I don't think anything could beat Limbus for you, Belly. I think you are so Limbus pilled that I don't think you have eyes for anything else. I don't think there's room for anything else in your life. Hasn't stopped me from enjoying the games I do enjoy, but it does turn me away from games where it's the most prevalent. If there are other things that are interesting about the game, then I can definitely look past it. yeah, I can definitely look past it. Because I just won't interact with the character. Who made Frame 114? So these animations look sick. I know some people were saying these, like, where you see from behind the characters are like akin to Nikkei in terms of like them being revealing parts of the characters. I don't really see it that much. I've seen it a little bit on some of them, but a lot of them just make them look sick. They make them look like fighting game characters, like where they appear in the bottom left hand corner of the screen. Yeah, this kind of thing down here. I think this looks sick. The art in this game is gorgeous. Yeah, that thing looks cool as well. Yeah, some of those are terrifying. Some of the like sanity break things are terrifying. Some of them are a little bit suspect. Look at the lighting, man. Like, watch this again. Look at the lighting. Look how good it is. How beautiful it is. Yeah, it's cool. I think it's worth a go. I think it's worth a look. There are things that I don't like. There are things that I do like, and I want to play it and see for myself as to whether the bits that I don't like outweigh the bits that I do. Yeah, I agree. I think it's worth a look, and yeah, I love the fact that it has a dark theme and atmosphere, and I like that there are games like that out there. It's not really that safe to take those routes. It's much safer to be bright and colourful. And this game is bright and colourful, but it also has those, like... They use the example of being, like, Cthulhu-esque, and I do kind of agree with that. It's also kind of like Attack on Titan-y, kind of horrible, like, gargantuan, uncanny, gigantic monsters. Doesn't like some of it. We haven't even started yet. I can't quit it yet. I have to be able to log into it to be able to quit it. Yeah, it's like Cthulian. H.P. Lovecraft style sanity warping things. Cool to look through it. The staff looked like they were enthusiastic about the game. The video actually had editing on it, like quite a bit of editing on it. They put some effort into just that like little press release. I imagine they have a fair amount of money invested in the game. It is Smilegate behind it as well, and they are a big ass company. Not necessarily a good company, but they are a very big company. So if the game does well, or the game does okay, they will continue to fuel it with a good amount of money for advertising. I like that the game is very focused. They didn't talk about all of the 17,000 different game modes, which were all going to be hyper fun. They were like, these are our game modes. These are what we're focusing on. There wasn't any kind of mention of PvP or anything stupid like that. Like, it's clear that their main focuses are the like narrative story mode, the companionship system, for better or for worse, and the roguelite mode where you have like an infinite, like, continual kind of content, perpetual content. And they didn't really mention or touch on anything else, and I like focus. I think focus is very important in these sorts of games. Yeah, they tackled some actual real questions as well in there. Like there was quite a bit of just talking about, you know, the characters and which their favourite girls were and that sort of thing. But there was also a fair amount of discussion about what the game's mechanics were going to be like. Yeah, that's the first of many, presumably. So we'll probably get some more of those to watch over time. We hope you play this with a gut. Yeah, I agree with that, and I'm with them. Like, yeah, I am going to play it with an open mind. I'm not going to let the fact that it has fan service in it put me off. Because I think that the game is not clearly all Guna. Like, if you look at Lost Sword, that is a game where the game is basically entirely a Goon fest. But like, even just looking across the characters there, I wouldn't say like all of like the entire cast is just perverted shit. There's a varying amount of different characters that presumably you'll be able to get to know, etc. Please say EOS in 1 year, mate. A year for a gacha game is actually pretty good. If a company supports a game for an entire year, that's quite a lot of content. I don't mind something EOSing in a year. When you see like Tribe 9 and Black Beacon and that sort of thing, the things that we've seen this year, a year is pretty fucking good. Good way to deepen their characters and explore their backstories some more. Yeah, agreed. From my current perspective of that game, it seems like the sort of game that I probably won't like. I'll probably play it in some kind of weird way. Kind of like I've been playing Limbus in a weird way. Does anyone know if Veronica's buff steal is affected by effect accuracy? Yeah, it is. Judge. Tribe 90k. RIP. Poor Tribe 9. I'd say they deserve better, but, well, the marketing decisions. The designers of the game. The designers of the game deserve better. Maybe not the developers. We only have one reset left. Tribe 9 was good, but the way they managed the game was not. Indeed, it brought about their own kind of downfall, sadly. Hey, Lost Prophet! Still going strong in Etheria. Lost Prophet, you've clearly not been watching any of the recent streams. I don't know about going strong. But yeah, I'm still playing it. To be honest, you fell off the game. I can understand that. Why did you stop playing Lost Prophet? The game is actually, as what they said so far, yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Lost Prophet. Don't worry about it. It'll be easy to get that 10 million on Sensor Tower monthly PvP. Maybe. It's quite niche. I don't know. They would need to advertise and sponsor a lot, I think, to be able to get that kind of immediate revenue stream. Thinking about quitting and looking for a new job. Wow, Lost Prophet. It's really got that bad, dude. Well, I wish you the best with whatever you decide. Like, that sucks that it's got that bad. That's wild, man. I know you have been absolutely rammed. You know it's bad when you start considering that sort of thing. It makes sense that you wouldn't have time to run the second or maybe even first job that is Etheria Restart. Yeah, that doesn't sound great, Lost Prophet, at all. I'm really sorry to hear that. Tribe 9 was good, but the way they managed the game, yeah, so Tribe 9 just really messed up, didn't they? They just messed up at the worst possible time that they could. Like, just before the game launched. And they didn't handle it well. They didn't handle it until it was too late, until it was obvious that their decision making had made like loads of people quit. And once people quit a game, they don't really come back. Yeah, good luck with whatever you decide, Lost Prophet. I hope you've been finding some kind of time for yourself. Where is everyone here at in terms of Etheria? What are you guys feeling? Are you already out? Are you thinking about being out? Are you still holding on solid? Are you still hopeful? Are you still loving the game? Never played it, Belly. Yeah. Gonna stick it out for now, but I plan on probably getting more carts having work pay for it in their tip. Fair. Yeah, just get more certs. Makes sense. Never played. Ah, you guys have missed out. Never heard of a game driving people to apply for work. I don't think that's exactly what's happening, but that is very funny to say, Catwafer. Etheria, dead game. Etheria isn't really a dead game. They're trying their best. Looking to see I'm a little more hopeful just seeing how passionate he is about giving feedback. Yeah, I don't think... It doesn't seem like the rest of their company mirrors his enthusiasm, sadly. We'll wait and see what happens. He really knows the shape of the game is in. He does seem to, yeah. He seems to understand what's going on, and he seems to really go out of his way to talk with the community. Comedy talks about the metrics they see, of course. Fell off with the latest Dark character that came out. That was when I just lost my drive. Understandable, lost profit. Grown up man. Just accept that fact, grown up man. I don't think it's true, Velmo. Like, I think people are exaggerating when they say, like, game's dead. Like, it's clearly not dead. There are still a lot of people who are playing it. It's just that, yeah, maybe it's you know, dying in the sense that it is losing players faster than it is gaining them. I wouldn't be surprised. Thanks for such a great introduction to the game, Mr. Streamer. I loved your tutorial. Start playing tomorrow. Crack on, Belly. Crack on. Enjoy it. Same thing, dead is dead. No, it's not true at all. Dead is EOS. Dead is gone. This game is nowhere near that. I want the game to succeed. I don't have any emotional time to invest in the game in the time and money I've spent. I'm good to move on if needed. Do you feel for everyone who spent money maybe they weren't comfortable with and saw this as a very long-term thing? I think if you ever view a gacha as a long-term thing or an investment, you should reconsider how you view gachas. They are here for entertainment. Any money that you put in, it's for, you know, entertainment over a short amount of time. Because you can never really tell. Yeah, the enjoyment has definitely gone downhill. I don't see too many people talking about how much they're loving the game on top of that, we don't see many new viewers coming through either. We don't see many new players coming through because the advertisement has dropped off. They've cut the sponsorships and all of that stuff. So like, there's just a lot less draw into the game. That was helping to float the boat before, keep the boat afloat. Dead is they're not trying. Like, they are still trying. Chris is still doing stuff. They are still doing marketing. They are still doing tournaments. They are still trying to find ways to make the game work. Like, I don't think the game is dead by any stretch. Yeah, there are loads of other games out there, and there are games in this direct genre. Like, you go play E7, you could go play Summoner's War. Apparently E7's doing very, very well at the moment. Surely the $100 5 lattice packs will fix it. I don't know if that will actually be a thing. It was just us joking about, like, that is something that we could genuinely see them doing. The next 2 weeks are exciting. We have back-to-back Rally Ember Tree. Is that so soon already? Fuck. Damn. Yeah, it'll be back next week. You've been playing E7, I hope. Yeah, you said last time Lost Profit, right? I hope you're having fun with it. Sunday E7 dropped Etheria after the super hyped announcement. Cool, I'm glad you're having fun, I say. I feel like a lot of people are saying as well, they feel like E7 really got given a second wind by Etheria Restart, because Etheria Restart brought in so many people that weren't playing the genre before, and they were like, man, this game kind of sucks, and now have gone and have started playing E7 instead, which is kind of hilarious. E7 players in my Etheria chat. Don't have 100% pick band characters. Honestly, from my personal standpoint, I think that this real-time arena, battle arena stuff is like heavily flawed. I still think Langris's system of pick bands, of having a box, is so much better. Like, it's leagues apart of any of this shit. E7, Summoner's War, Etheria Restart. It's just so much better thought out. It's so much better balanced. And yeah, I wish that more games would take on the like box format. The whole like you can access any character from your roster in any single PvP thing is just like, so much gap between, like an insurmountable gap between players. You started earlier. E7 has beach girls. Count me in, Geeling. I can't really see myself playing another game like this again. While it was fun to try it, I can't see myself playing another game like Etheria Restart or E7 or whatever. Summoner's War. Star Savior has like other elements to it. I'll probably give it a go. Other people want me to give it a go, so I probably will try it, but I don't know if it will have sticking power for me. These sorts of games, they're fun, but like, yeah, they're no Langrisser. Don't like this style of turn-based combat. That's understandable. Someone's going to take note of that and build a brand new shit game just to promote an you don't have to censor shit, by the way, Foresight, but I appreciate it. To promote an old game with system overhauls. I think people do that all the time, do they not? Good luck, bro, mate. Yeah, good luck. We are almost done with our grind here. Turn-based JRPGs, I kind of like bouncing around and playing what catches your attention, sure. Can't get a decent katana. I hope you get one soon. They are a real bottleneck right now, like the kunais were. Be right back, just 1 minute, guys. Sorry. Was very rushed earlier to get on stream. I had too much chatting to do with random people. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry. Hi folks! I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Wait, where's Jizz's real? Is Jizz real right now? Oh, I'm sorry guys, Jizz is not real right now. Doesn't seem so. Sorry to disappoint everyone. There's nothing real about it. It's all fake. Well, we can break down our shells, I guess. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Humanity will now reproduce asexually. It already can, almost, right? Kinda. They have need for such crass things anymore. Nah, you still kinda do need that. Missing a single shell. You and me both, Judge. You and me both. That's how they get you. All these Halloweens. What's to do with all these Halloweens, huh? We've got some banging Halloweens at this point. Got another one of these. Imagine having sex chat when you play gacha games. Lots of gacha games do already do that. Shout out Akira. Like, I don't know, Girls Frontline 2. It's not really a new thing. Imagine having sex with chat when you play gachas. I mean, I do that all the time. I mean, I mean, what I mean, nah, it's still not real. Can't wait for it. No, like, I don't know what you're talking about, like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can we change topic and music, please? No. I mean, imagine having sex in the mean of your... What? I meant, imagine having sex in the mean of your cunt because you play gacha. Some of the things I read in chat, like, I wonder if, like, my brain is damaged. I just don't understand what the fuck is being said. What's in the mean of? In the meaning of... Okay, I got you, I got you. Maybe. I don't know, I haven't looked at most of our Halloweens. We might do. These darn Swift Smites. Halloweens. Swift Rush Bloodbath, Swift Rush Bloodbath, Unbreakable Bloodbath, Bulwark Bloodbath, Ether Plague. Yeah, we got one. Probably quite a good shout. Right, Bourne's Dark Moon.
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？
You're good. Don't worry about it. I just struggle to understand, that's all. Like, I wonder, am I being stupid for not understanding this? I have no idea. Oh, I'm sorry, Akira. Hope you recover soon. Soon. We are looking for, well, as you can imagine, Red Shadow Dash. But it's okay, because we'll be getting plenty more chips. As we will forever be searching for this Dark Moon. Cut me some slack here, mate. It's not about cutting you slack, it's that I don't understand what you're saying. It's not about cutting you slack at all. I'm not criticizing, I just don't understand what you're saying. It makes me feel like I'm an absolute idiot. It's nothing to do with you. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure that's not it. Three more. Nah, not today. Maybe another day. What will you do if they remove Ornn's S2 applying on Dark Moon procs? I think it will make the character quite unviable. But I do have a gigabyte made for him. I don't think we have to worry about that anytime soon. I don't think that's on their top list of things to change. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? When I will finally get that Bloodbath Bulwark Codex so that I can end this Rengo pain. It's been weeks. I think a lot of people are in the same boat. Lavier. Looking for that one specific shell. Ooh. Right, I think that's it. Gonna build DPS Viper, I hear it's a new thing. If and when, yeah. Like, once we finish rolling the Shadow Dash onto that Dark Moon, I will probably think about building a Golden Lion if we still have chips. Like, if we're still looking for the Dark Moon, which we probably will be. So yeah, probably Alkaiser. It's like next on my list. Come on, Chili. You come. Thank you. Good morning, Kitty Tail. Yep, that's her. I don't think we have anything else to do here. We did Dazzler Pulse, we did Union, we did Arena, we did... Wait, are we good set up yet? Here? No, not yet. This is not nearly dead. We should probably put... Come on, Chili. Something on here. Hold on. It's probably fine. Someone will use my Holden, probably. We did Union, we did Etheria. We did all our junk here, we did Dallas Post. We have done our resets. We are good to go. Yeah, thank you to everyone who is watching for Etheria Restart. I appreciate you. Sorry that, you know, there isn't better news about the game right now, but I'm still holding out hope. We have a patch tomorrow. We have new characters on Thursday. So hopefully, you know, good things come our way. Apparently there might be content creators running tournaments this weekend, running like mini tournaments, but I don't have any big details. But if I learn of anything like that, then I will send people their way. You did, Narcos, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm moving over to Limbus now. We are about to start Canto 7. We're actually getting quite deep into the game now. We still have what? Canto 7, Intervalos, and then Canto 8. I don't think there are any Intervalos, are there, for Canto 8? Maybe there is one already. I'm not sure. I just play ER for a little longer. There's nothing to do, I'm afraid, Narcos. Otherwise, I would love to. We could play some Summit Arena. But we already did a bunch of Summit Arena yesterday, and I'm still kind of reeling from it. It's such a shitty meta right now, unfortunately, and it's something that they probably need to address sooner rather than later. Because almost everyone I've talked to is completely and utterly bored of it. What's wrong with the meta? It's so to answer that completely would require me to go back to the foundings of Etheria, really. In this game, they made two crucial errors, in my opinion. The first was that they made characters way too powerful out of the gate. Like, characters do way too fucking much. They're all too game-changing, like game-breakingly powerful. Even like lower rarity characters. Just everything in the circulation is at a way too high power level for a release game. Secondly, lattices. Lattices gate your power, and so you can't build out units very easily, and you can't really experiment with things. And because of that, nobody experiments with anything ever, and you end up with a very stale meta. Originally, there was Revelation, which was a shell, which was an incredibly powerful, like, aggressive shell. Way too good, like, so overpowered. Drove people away from the game by itself because it was just killing everything in one hit, especially at lower levels. That got nerfed, and unfortunately that kind of removed one of the aspects of the competitive meta, and now there are only two really viable competitive metas, and they almost like merge into one another as well. So almost every game is pretty much exactly the same. The meta is like beyond stale, and they're long games as well, because without Revelation, like, the bruisers in the game are too strong, and the control teams take a very long time to kill. Remember, this meta, it includes a shit ton of characters that you can't pull for unless you have an American Express Black card out and swipe. I don't even know if that's true, to be honest. The meta consists of about 12 characters total. Everything else external to that is like a a luxury at best. You don't really need those characters. You just need those like 12-ish characters built to extremely high levels. No bloodbath nerfs. Yeah, not yet at least. If everyone had access to more units and more resources, then people would be encouraged to experiment with different things, and the unit pool would be at least be bigger, like people would be trying stuff. I know you Limbus. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now guys. The hell is going on again? What's the problem, Belly? Hishu Yisan. Oh, that's that. I'm hyped for the next LD. I'll save my lattice for. Yeah, it'll probably be a while. Right, let me swap over properly. Okay. We got to the end of the second intervallo in between Canto 6 and Canto 7 yesterday, and it was really, really good. Very, very impressed by it.
이곳에 와서 흥미로웠던 점 중 하나는
We have a mini story as well, I think. Oh. Oh, this is Valpurgis? Boss?
즉시 재밌군. 이건 내가
Valpurgis boss?
따라가겠어요.
앞장서시오. 와, 기대되네요. 앞장서시오. 와, 기대되네요.
재밌군. 이 즉시 출격하겠습니다. 즉시 네, 문제 없어요.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
I don't know what's
좋겠어요.
going on here. Valpurgis mini story is the event. It's like the last one where you fight the boss for rewards. The rewards are disabled, but you can still fight it. With it, unlock the corresponding pack in Mirror Dungeon. Ah, cool. Thank you. Right. I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today's the 4th Valpurgis night. Location. It's that same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past that we visited. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. Thank you. Please proceed with the slotted identities to suppress the imminent ordeal. Slotted in the Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled up during the previous Valpurgis night. Faust probably wants to study the correlation between Valpurgis night itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Valpurgis night. Oh, you're missing a G there, sir! If you need a professional proofreader, Project Moon, I am in the market as always. Please do contact me. Well, it ain't much of my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear, it's always you two who... Yeah, I agree. We won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? That is a day one player indeed. Yeah, what he said. I was trying to find a way around sounding, to avoid sounding irritated. Even way with mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lad. I guess. F you. Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of machine or something. That's cleared a throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the Information Team department of the former L Corp headquarters. Information Team? Well, do I recall that? Well, do I recall that the place we had visited was called the Control Team department? Maybe they add a new department with every Valpurgis night. Training team and the safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is untrue. However, it is possible that there is a reason the first place the door connected to was this location. Perhaps further analyses may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that the events at the warp train rattled her more than I thought. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connection to that repository of fast knowledge may occur again. What were the different teams called? I don't remember them all. This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple. You got that right. Can't chalk that up to being a corporate office, if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all. Good commander decorates their subordinates' living spaces with their morale in mind. Even if it means going against their own tastes, whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. Bet they're not the only ones unfit to lead. Ishmael, who's rummaging through the pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Aldous mused at the ceiling. I found some employee doodles and scribbles back there. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sephira. They're saying something about how their Sephira is... Ooh, now that's some spicy profanity. I will read them. Mayasol, you don't have to read the insults and profanities. Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the document first and produce a comprehensive summary. Sometime later. That is all. Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but... Wow, that made me feel bad. And I've got nothing to do with this place. It's not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but... Perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such bitter animosity fester like this. It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. Hey, this Sephira thing they call Malkuth. She must have been the Sephira of the control team department where we fought the ordeal last time. I can tell from the way she talks that she treats her employees like parts of a machine. Driving them to their death, replacing them with, when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all. Yeah, look, here's a conversation log with Hod, the Sephira of the training team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office. From the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh well. That's a whole another type of annoying, though, you know? Then her heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. Is this the old Whelp stage? Yes, this is the mini story just before Canto 7, Lord Starlight. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she hid under the label of altruism, but she truly cared for them despite it all. And this Yesod must have been, I see, the Sephira of the information team department here, clearly a stickler for the rules. Viper, he was called! Perchance he had the unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employees! It's only a figure of speech. He does seem like the irritating type, but he would have served as a decent strategist. It appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There's no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. I suppose we should have checked the documents first. Heavy thump of the lights follows out of the steep sigh. The lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Well, can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an ordeal was coming after all. Still, I wish we'd had some prior knowledge of our enemies this time. Yeah! What in the name of the wings is that creature? Vermin, is it? 'Tis so far, yet appeareth so grand in size. Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. If they have appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then... There's more! There's more! Faust, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching with horror as the curiously violet grub-like creature slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they're an ordeal of violet, time dawn. If they are indeed violet, then it is unlikely that we will have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent in the information team and the training team hallways. Huh? Huh? So we've got to crush them, like there's some time, a timer or something. That would be an apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear this zone and seek and destroy them in other departments, if we don't, then we may come face to face with the kind of pandemonium we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. How do you pronounce that word again? Clip off. It's not clip off, is it? It's like Cleefot or something. Cleefoth. Yeah, Cleefoth. Each Cleefoth counter in each department will immediately drop to 0. And thus, the abnormalities contained within shall be released. Oh, bollocks. Come on. We just got off that bloody warp train. I think we've had enough of the wing shenanigans to deal with by now. Yeah. Zip it. Grab your weapon. I'm going in. Cleefoth. I don't know what we're meant to be doing here. It's getting understandable of what is incomprehensible. Something or other. The Dawn of Violet. Pressure status 03. Wave 1 of 3. Turn 1 of 99. I'm sure we won't need 99 turns. I don't know how hard this is going to be. I have no idea. We're all fast. If target has 10 minus SP clash power plus 1, inflict a mental fracture. This is understanding. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. What's mental fracture? Expires when it reaches 5 stacks and take 10 SP damage, lose 1 stack per turn. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. We want to generate a Wrath. You need to do suppression work. It's the Noon of Violet. Right. This is not green. I remember the tentacles. I don't remember what color it was. Might have been green. So there'll be someone who said this already, but we got a Yisang seemingly Heisho ID trait teaser today. Yeah. Seemingly it'll be with 8.5 Intervalo release event. Yeah, I'm hoping by the end of the 8.5 Intervalo event, I'll have actually caught up, but we'll see. We shall see. These have weight on them. Spooky. Struggling. I just did not win her flash. Unfortunately, she's acting first as well. Wait, who's oh, whoops. Yeah, right here.
가도한다.
Nice. Great work. We have quickly fallen into just spamming Crow's Eye View. That seems to be our go-to plan for most stages now. Oh, it's unclashable. Shit. After attack dies. I don't think we can kill that. I don't think we have enough damage to actually push onto that and kill it. I guess we just let it explode. What's the worst that can happen? Don't really want to
가도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
좋은 전략이네요. 가라앉는군요.
No chat knows how to reset Cave of Separation request in Wizardry. Yeah, you go into your Wheel of the Mind. Cursed Wheel. Cursed... Fuck. Cursed Wheel? Is that what it's called? Damn. And then you go down, you go to like any of the later stages, and when you click on that stage, it should have a button in the bottom left-hand corner, like the causality thing. You will have seen it for Curse Wheel, that's what it's called, right? You'll have seen it for the Elmon request as well. You may have used it to reset Lee Bicken. It's that. Yeah, it's all good, Vinola. Sorry I wasn't more descriptive. Ah. You never generated our wrath. How upsetting. Be really good. This should be pretty decent. That's just the explosion thing. Probably just let that die.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Fine. Didn't want any heads anyway. Don't worry about it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yep, we're getting hit by that again.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is such a horrible sanity pit.
타도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You can already see the numbers on these are rough. Like the clashes on these are actually quite hard. for us. Which I'm sure will be a running theme in Canto 7. What, Altus is dead, I think. Yep. It's dying, that's dying. Blast into this one.
가도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 저친 낙욕하오.
이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Well, they're fun. Idea. Oh god. I didn't expect to have to do another encounter straight afterwards. Oh, we don't. Okay, no, that's fine. Didn't say there was another wave. These things are horrible. Sometime later. Phew. That's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. Rubble of broken stones lay about the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see. Fades away to naught. Yes, while the entity took the form of a stone steel, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter, it is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indeterminate locales. True. A giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. Steel, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If Faust hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been... Dante! Wow. We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me, too. We were not crushed by the steel, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow. It'll be too risky to continue with our Valpurgis Night expedition. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when I'm reviving the sinners, which really, really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. According to the information given, it said that ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. They can't occur right after one another. What, did the giant piece of rock have nothing to do with an ordeal then? Yes, it was indeed an ordeal of Violet. However, this was the noon of Violet. Ordeals of the noon are a degree higher than the ordeals of the dawn, which we already have experience with. Faust's brows were frowning at a nigh imperceptible angle. She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recalled what Faust speculated back at the warp train, that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think this is the Gesellschaft withholding information from you again? There is no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. Yet your suggestion does concern me. If it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must seek for clues in the Valpurgis Night that may point us to an explanation. So, should we explore further? But just checking that I haven't missed anything crazy in chat. If I do miss any messages, you tell me. Like, just catch me when I'm in between stages. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? A loud buzz, crackle, and an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence. We were meandering in. blimey, who said that? Ooh, I hearken unto thee! Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. You know what I just said? Hello, this is Hod from the training team speaking. Oh, really? It appears that the Sephira Hod, whose name we first learned of in the earlier document, is the one speaking to us. Ah, so this is her voice, huh? It's Hod! Gotta say, this is kind of what we all expected to sound, right? We were all investigating how and why an ordeal of noon occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the exception number 40 AA measure, which I made sure to mention in every training session. Exception number 40 AA. Just how many exceptions did she come up with? She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of their personnel often make such mistakes. Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull thwick. Just as the sound effects are so horrible in this game. There's a dull thwick. Just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Did I just get... shot? You there, at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised like you've never been shot before? Ha! Shield bullets? Huh? That bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him. Oh, hey, I recognise this. This looks just like the decay ampule. It almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Ugh, I'm getting unpleasant goosebumps just from thinking about it. You were totally badass though, Ishii. Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets for them and everything. Then she went ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon into Clockhead's shoulder herself only a few months later. Like a good circular narrative structure. Okay, you smart asses. It's not a K-Corp ampule. While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used in a K-Corp. It is said that Lobotomy Corporation maintained collaborative relationships with other wings, including K-Corp. Through the said collaborations, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities useful for the workings of this company. It appears that this shield bullet is a result of one such partnership. Wait, then this bullet will... It is said that this bullet can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in Lobotomy Corp terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the steel as well. We'll have a counselling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress this ordeal of noon as soon as possible. I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible. Dante, let us... Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other steals as well. Indeed. It would be preferable if we returned after confirming the destruction of steals in other areas as well. We will have to visit Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephira and the shield as soon as we are able then. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from a Sephira, we were able to explore further through the Valpurgis night. All those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand? It was just that. I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through their static. It made me wonder what really went down here at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. Some shit went down, that is for sure. Hod was always a good laugh. Right. I think that unlocked the pack, right? We could try hard. How hard is hard? Considering I struggled with the easy. I would not do hard. I want to try it. I want to see what it's like. I would not. Well, there's one way to find out. You know?
따라가겠어요. 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 달리자, 로시한테! 달리자, 로시! 따라가겠어요.
Yes, 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 Don. Yeah.
달리자, 로시!
저를요? 최소 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려 몸이 찌.
따라가겠어요.
달리자, 로시! 저를요? 네. 몸이 찌뿌둥.
따라가겠어요.
달리자, 로시한테!
내가 필요해?
최선은 다해볼게.
We're gonna be fine.
나?
VOD Watcher skipped to 2032.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Considering we got pretty butchered by the easy.
포드 폭주 게이지가 증가하고 있어요. 이대로면 곧 실현이 올 거예요.
Oh, we've got hard as an announcer. That's cool. Which part are you on right now? I'm just on the mini story leading up to into Canto 7. Right before Canto 7.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I don't know what MB means. Let me MB your ass quickly. What's that MB? Holy, you're a trash can, mate. I mean that in the nicest way possible. You're a trash can. Not in the context that Aratem has meant. Oh, magic bullet. Right, got you. Got you.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Oh god, she takes so much damage from those. But we can't do that.
타도한다.
That has not worked out very well for us.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That has not worked out well at all.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 기프 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도
Honglu. Honglu.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황에 개체를 제압하는 데
It's fine. Explosion, isn't it? So I guess we can push these to stagger to stop this explosion. I am guessing. Um, 48, 42. That should just stagger it, I think. Suppose I should stagger it by itself. I think it's fine. We do need to generate another. Gotta try to evade somewhere there.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Oh, he failed his flip. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Yi-Sang. Guess we'll just take that on the chin then. Oh, it didn't matter. Got it anyway. Lucky. Exact C's on the stagger. I never doubted you, Yi-Sang. I never doubted you, mate. I've said that one time. These are going to be much harder to push the stagger. We could probably stagger one of these, maybe. One. Maybe we can get both of them, actually. Are they weak to? Yeah, Lust and Gloom. Yeah, maybe we can get both of them. There's so much damage. Yeah. Sloth does so much to them.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Removing SP from the enemy. What, sinking? Just like you're just talking about regular syncing. Syncing seems really powerful on anything that has SP.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
We don't have crazy eye views then.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
늘 새롭다니까요.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Fracture. That's the big one. You actually find numbers on anyone here. Could really do with getting you some SP. My dear.
타던.
Ishmael unfortunately has not had a good habit of flipping heads in this encounter. Ah, great job, Ishmael. You're on the board. You're on the board.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Explosion, right?
능력을 기를 수 있을
This we
거야.
kind of have to block.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서
So much
너희가
HP.
죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
It's 200 HP we have to deal with that. Not gonna get us there. How much does she have on her? None. That's what's getting that off of that is actually very low. Have to take one more hit, I think. Even then, it's quite sketchy. 16, 17. Do that, maybe. These are nasty, nasty hits.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Don't know if we'll quite get there on that one. Oh no, just short. Damn. Ouch. It's problematic for us. That one's not exploding, this one is. Yikes.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가진 놈들을 털고.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 어떤 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
곡들을 제거하겠소.
Oh damn, he did his MV first. Should have guarded with it. I forgot that could happen.
폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요. 곧 작은
Right.
경호의 실현이 올 거예요.
Ishmael, I don't know if I can keep clashing with you.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
You just don't want to cooperate, and I understand it. Using announcer, it's the one that you are given for this. You have to use. It's forced on you. It's hard. It's hard! Isn't it nice to hear our voice? So reassuring.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Oh god, there's two exploding. Fuck me. That's very bad. Mean things. We might be able to stop one of them, maybe. We won't be able to stop the other one. What, 50, 119. And 70. Guess we're better off trying to stop this one.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
One day, Ishmael, one day, I believe in you. It's just a matter of time. You'll find the head on the coin. Buys the battle pass. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. You don't believe me? Yeah, I already paid for the premium battle pass. More can people want?
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Even if we roll the worst that we can possibly roll, we still stun it, I think, right? Without this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Well, we're alive.
직원다운 완벽한
We return to the training team hallways again. According to the work education manual, we're going to need the physical intervention shield to survive the noon of Violet's shockwave. We stood huddled together at the hallway, remembering what Hod, the Sephira of the training team, told us. It wasn't long before the same bullets from earlier struck us. Red barriers began to form around the sinners who were struck by the bullets. Let's see. According to the schedule, we have some time until the next noon arrives. One of the sinners noticed an emergency response manual posted on the hallway walls. On it were instructions on how to use a console installed in the hallways to activate the regenerator systems connected to the safety team. This seems like it'd be worth a try. If we hurry, we might be able to activate the regenerator before the noon arrives. Who will activate the regenerator? Outis. Excellent. Outis' face lights up as they read the manual. Soon, an announcement lets us know that the regenerator distinguisher has been modified, reactivating most functionalities of the regenerator. Physical intervention shield activated. All allies heal at 3 HP per turn. All allies heal 3 SP per turn.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Which one should we reactivate? Regenerator. You can feel the sinner's bodies rapidly regenerating. It didn't just regenerate our wounds, it healed our fatigue and minor injuries as well. Cool. Okay, this thing seems chill. Grant us love. Turn end, deal 3 damage to all enemies. When this unit deals damage, it also deals 1 to 3 SP damage, so the regenerator is going to help us with that. It's incomprehensible, we use protection. Okay. It has 20 SP. Flash power +1. Wait, why can't we clash this? She can clash that. Why can't we clash this? Oh, because it's full speed. It's on a different body part. Ah. Okay. So we pop some other stuff. Here's our here. Should be a really good block.
파도한다. 여행엔 목적이
Need to
있었지.
get this up to help her stack anyway. Don't remember fighting this thing. This is the 4th Valpurgis Knight boss.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
너희도
That's fine.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
2 defenses. This bad boy.
과정에서 희생이 나올
This
수
is
있겠지만
blockable.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Very good for us. We're gonna get into a position where we can't generate wrath. We have a loggerhead next turn. Because just guarding doesn't get us there. Because we'll have to actually guard against something, which is pretty sketchy. We could guard against this. And just slam it. Ishmael's pretty healthy, she'd probably be alright. It's not a sanity boss, so we're not feeding it sanity or anything. Don't think she's got any tremor on her right now, does she? No. Is that going to be better? I think that's going to be considerably better, isn't it? Can't really Pathos Marthos more. We have Land of Illusion, we have, whatever the hell this is called. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. That is not thread spun though. It's pretty spooky. I think we're fine to not use that this turn, maybe.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We have our backup sinners as well. Things start going badly.
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야. 다음엔 좀 더 신경 써보자.
Need to chuck a loggerhead in. I think that's going to be hard at this point. Just defend against one of these. These are both attack weight 3. Should be fairly good. Ah, she's probably better. think that's them. Yeah. Unless we evade on those, I guess. Can't evade this. We have to take something on that. We could use this. I don't think now is the right time though. There's so much weight on these. The body here is 3 weight. So using that as a block on this, we use all 3 weight of the Land of Illusions. Our best is going to be this. Or this. This is better. Both a bit sketchy. This. This. This on this. Who takes more damage here? Or failing? They both kind of take the same. I guess we do that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Because this way, Prozai has a chance of going up before we do our block with Yisang. Not up, the odds on the other. Smag is nuts, I'm trying. I don't know where its nuts are. Trying to locate its nuts is like part of the problem here. Yeah, okay.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Unclash will deal 100 HP damage. Holy moly. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That is a lot of damage. It's gonna cripple us. Probably stagger us, right?
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
This is only thread spin 1.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
There's no uptime on this. It's not going to hit particularly hard. Nah, it's not staggered.
제대로 해. 듀라가 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 세트라로 만들려는 거야.
이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리.
I've never seen this before. Damn. Pretty cool.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
Long lead time, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that does a lot of damage when it's like, not, when it's ground up. When it's thread spun up. Kind of like to hit. Anyone who can actually stop this. I think that's our optimal. So that we double tap the stagger. We obviously need to push this thing down. 로스한테!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
Okay, we have a clash there.
점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, Ishmael! Please! Just failed all her flips the whole combat, poor gal.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
She's the only one surviving still from teammate. Bless her. Heavenly bloody twink artillery Honglu. That is an ID everyone can get excited about. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna get cycled by this again, aren't we? I don't think there's any way we can get this body down low enough. We can try it. Neutral, right? Ah, no, sloth. No sloth. Not the best we're gonna get.
먼저 간다.
Put this big steel in the sack, Heathcliff. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Please. You must be sacked. Oh, huge rolls for Faust. What a beast. But yeah, now we eat this again. I don't think we have the damage to really push through this. Not something we can deal with.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's fine. We're still good. We're still so good.
죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요.
Oh, the left arm regrew.
제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
I think we might be fucked. I haven't seen that for a very long time. This is Daphne, isn't it? Sinclair's skills actually can clash okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Wacky inflatable tablet. I haven't seen Rages in ages.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I think we need to push. We need to try to push this down, right? If we have any hope at all here. So we just barrel into this.
해보겠습니다.
Hi, Kaitul! How's it going? I have to level up 2 additional characters for a boss fight. Any tips on which characters to use to save resources? Is it better to use base IDs? It's better to use big dog pooled IDs if you can, if you have access to them. Base IDs are pretty weak. Still so much damage.
먼저 간다.
Uh-oh.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Yep.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
We are
비록
unfortunately still so far away from this. I don't think we stand a chance here.
내가
I think if we, I don't know, we would have to like ignore the tentacles. I think if we were gonna try to do this properly. I'm probably not gonna spend any more time on this. Seems a little bit out of our reach. Is what we currently have. That's 3 gluttony, isn't it? Yep.
해보겠습니다.
Like maybe if I played it very aggressively, knowing that it was going to start popping off like that, maybe we could have pushed it further.
저는 봤어요.
Gregor, you've got this, my man.
직원의 간절한 표정을요.
Okay, we're dead.
부족했던 걸까요?
Cool fight. But yeah, we need to push more damage into that. Maybe I can come back to it at some point. I don't think it's particularly like impactful or anything like that. Not very necessary to kill that. As far as I'm aware, this probably doesn't do anything for us. One turn immediately kills your team. It doesn't like 100% kill your team. You can kind of take half of it. Team is good enough. You don't need to force 7 units. I think your team is good enough. Oh, sorry. You're not talking to me. I apologize. Your team's cracked, isn't it? These look like good characters to me. I don't understand characters in this game, but like, I'm pretty sure I've heard a lot of these ones mentioned. They seem fine, do they not? You got the new Honglu. This is. Oh no, that's not Mao Altus. Yeah, aren't these pretty good?
Just in time.
Just in time, indeed. Right, let's get cracking. I don't really know what to expect from this at all. This CANTO. Only 36 stages long. We'll be done in no time.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며
Blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous.
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
And at last, reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable.
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
Magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며.
Oh, sorry guys. Sorry dudes. My apologies, my apologies.
어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게. 마지막에는
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야.
You'd if it made wagering your life in the chase.
이중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면
Did you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets?
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리채를 때릴 테니까
Smack you guys upside the head myself. Wait.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
Deal with yourself and always keep moving forward.
그거 참
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Ah, so that's the voice beneath Don Quixote.
나리 치사하네. 치사하다 말했네.
What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데. 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Oh my god. Returning to Peacock's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가?
Does that not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
아, 누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
She's such a baby. She's just very excitable, you know? She's very enthusiastic and maybe a little bit insane, like a tiny bit crazy.
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Ah yes. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to not listen to her, but Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
No, I don't think it's ended.
그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head, Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet, and I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
Don Quixote.
나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
Don Quixote.
검수 한심.
의도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
It's actually brimming. She's like.
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 저도
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도
I like how the camera shakes slightly every time she talks.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요. 저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
It was all me. Huh? I was standing? Confused. Was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고!
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
그게
That does sound like us. Yeah, that does sound like us.
대체 뭘
That tracks.
말하는 거죠?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Oh no, it's Aldous began glaring at me warily, as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른
Yeah, how can it be sad? I'm sure it won't be sad at all. The cameraman quivers in fear. He's like, oh god, oh god. She is a furious, fervent All of Justice. She's a zealot. She is every bit as much of a zealot as like Chroma is or was. Roger asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가
Here he is. Here's the man himself.
사항이 있다.
I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Vigilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군. 네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Oghetti replies, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금 아니 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's no big deal.
있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아, 정말인가요? 저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때
Okay, that didn't go too well, yeah.
떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다.
That wasn't the best. I always start smiling whenever Don says anything. Yeah, it's just I just know it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm half like bracing myself, my eardrums, and half just like, oh god, here we go.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Thanks, Mayor Salt.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점.
Honglu's announcer? No, I don't have Honglu's announcer. The only announcers I have an announcer from the Battle Pass, which I don't know who they are yet. And I have Herbert.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
Vigilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입 좀 대신 막아주도록.
내가 맞지.
It's so stupid. Oh boy.
죄구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이
I still
될 수 있다는 거다.
Yeah, I remember Hannah. Dual wield Herbert Yapper and Silent Dante. I don't want to hear Herbert yapping. I tried out Herbert yapping. It isn't for me. I don't want to hear that shit.
내 놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I'm so glad that Alice was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Might catch rabies from a...
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
Vigilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Hello there. Hello there. Same volume of overlap, yeah, maybe. In which is explored, Limbus Company is not exactly first alliance with a wing. Yeah, our first alliance with a wing didn't go so well.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
Hi.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라, 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Probably the first character in the history of our journey to not think that we're absolute morons. She'll learn. She'll learn. I have normal thoughts about this woman. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는
Urban nightmare, terrifying.
급 사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
So they've called in the big gun. Oh yeah.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을 테고.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 무언가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
He's a very insightful man. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cuts through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠. 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고, 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고. 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
It's all me, baby. Cesara let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
She has a crotch art light. Oh, like here.
여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
I don't know what it is. She's wearing like a bodysuit with a lab overall over the top of it. Cesara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions. Yeah, it's kind of like an arrow. It's just like part of the suit. The suit has them all over it, I think.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요. 차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. Missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P-Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cesara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
Phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요.
Lamanchaland.
생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은
Little
건가?
Duff P-Corp. Wherefore? Forsooth? Don Katie was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Zara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요. 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게
Reminds me of Library, yeah. The music is becoming more ominous as well as the conversation goes on.
타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
Okay. Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께
Oh, you're not going to elaborate. Cool.
한 가지
Oh, good to
조언을
know.
드리자면
Thanks for that.
당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요. 황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠. 물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠? 한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요. 정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저의
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가?
단순히 라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Cesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요? 제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았.
It was just amusing.
굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지.
Okay, he's like.
그런 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 들어오면 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
He just spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이야.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
Right.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해
도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
라만차 랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 곳에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Sure, it does enjoy summarizing things, yep.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네. 당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
She keeps saying that. She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. Yeah, Ryoshu only really seems to enjoy things which are very, very, very messed up. Share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions, usually like gore related in some way. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
I have no doubt of that.
라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
Privy.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
You have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. Yeah, that is quite fitting here.
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서.
Yeah, she's quite the artist, Eli.
이름을 남기리라.
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈고.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세. 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는
Ah,
여러분들과 같이 갈
shit.
수 없는 걸요.
What a shame.
종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가?
What a surprise.
몸이 촉촉할 터인데.
Either way, I would, but I've got to get to lunch. It's really important, and we've got to do all kinds of business calculations. You know how corporate it is.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
So why don't you guys go ahead and you sort that out, and I'll be along any second.
인기스타 좋지 않은가?
돈키호테, 이 말했듯이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Caesara to receive their visa. Oh boy, oh boy. We are going to get ourselves into a real fucking mess in this one, eh? We have our first enemies, level 40. So, oh, we don't have backup here. I see.
따라가겠어요. 네, 문제 없어요.
와, 네. 재미 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
This Canto's kind of mid. A bit more like Canto 2, I would have liked it. I see where you're going with that. Caesara's directions led us to an empty lot in the back street.
뭐야 여기? 뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록. 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지. 그때까지 얌전히.
I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
여부가 있겠는가?
자, 그럼
Oops, shit. Whoops.
안으로 들어가 볼까?
I just didn't read that out. He's given up on some hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. Yeah, Gillis was just like, it's a waste of my time, it's a waste of my words. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them, I don't know. I'll have a look, Capisaur. I'll definitely have a look at it. I probably won't pull it either way. I'll just dispense it if I really want it after it's like able to be dispensed. If it's actually like a centaur, I might. A voice rang out, stopping us in its tracks.
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼. 저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들.
Yeah, I very much doubt it will be somehow.
결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는.
But it'd be cool if it was.
구역이에요. 나 참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
This guy seems a little suspect. This guy seems a little touch suspect.
괜찮네. 괜찮아.
No worries, good man. No worries.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매 한 가지지.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는.
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드 토바르의 말일세.
I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Oh shit, who's this guy? He looks like a big deal. Here for the hunt, you twat.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. Discount Bloodborne. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더
How many
기어들어오는
more of these small-time
어중이
freeloaders? Who is
떠주니까
this
늘어나는
guy?
걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
I swear I've seen this uniform before somewhere. Maybe it was on one of the IDs or something.
온지 얼마나 됐다고 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써있긴 하다만
Fang Hunt Office.
송곳니 사냥이라 하면
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다. 네가 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채
He does have a very like vampire hunty vibe to him, doesn't he?
혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어. 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한
It would be very cool if it was.
단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
닥커.
I think we probably work that one out.
보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
What did she just say to me?
이 세상 가득한 새끼.
닥쳐라 허접.
Oh, my bad.
이번엔
That's some good translation work.
모양이네요.
He's like, oh, sorry.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 들어.
아무튼
She's just fucking with him.
많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요. 적어도 전투에서만큼은.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈귀와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까?
Oh, we're battling.
어줍잖은 놈들인지.
You guys are level 40. You're fucking noobs.
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라. 발다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼. 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
Oh, good. I'm glad we're off to a really friendly start with this chap. For once, it isn't us. We're not the problem here. For once. Oh boy.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
That was a lot of damage that went through the guard. It's rather a lot of damage. Unit has bleed, at least 2 bleed. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Struggling is my life. Imagine we'll be struggling a lot in this chapter. These enemies are level 40, by the way. These are 5 levels lower than me, and we are getting some struggling results. We can't generate. Oh yeah, we can. Never mind. No, we can't. Nine enemies.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Probably still need to use Heath, I think, instead of Faust. Make sure we can generate enough wrath. Give me Sinclair. Now we have Sinclair built.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah, I don't have my units level cap. But like these guys are level 40. The enemies we're fighting right now are level 40.
놈들을 걸.
Fine.
행동을 개시합니다.
Aria, she's not having the best time. She can't stack any tremor. Which of course is the problem with the 3-issue. As cool as she is, like she actually isn't really that good because she has to start stacking the tremor to really kind of get there. And even then, she isn't really that much better than the base reassure in terms of the numbers she's rolling and the points she's flipping. Which is cool though. Different resources as well. She needs setup, yeah. Which is why I feel fine using her, because like, she isn't really overpowering anything.
행동을 개시합니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
가진 놈들을 털. 이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지. 이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Their numbers were a little bit higher than I would have liked for level 40 enemies, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine.
시들어가는 것 같소.
What befell our companies upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다. 길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
That is a struggle.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Good thing you weren't trying to clash that, Isai. That is not gonna help.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Just another 9, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine.
먼저 간다.
No big scary boys. These numbers.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가진 놈들을 털.
She has kind of good synergy with our team at least, because we want to be pushing resonance for Gloom anyway. Sorry, for Sloth. The fuel Crozite for our main like strategy at the moment.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
She needs 3 resonance for her follow-up. She has a pretty decent 2, which is Sloth itself. Yeah, Sloth itself. NO.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, they all have like anti-bleeding stuff in their kit. I read through it very quickly.
가진 놈들을 털고
낙엽하오. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That is a struggle. A struggle.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
가진 놈들을 털고 적을 난파시켰습니다. 가진 놈들을 털고
I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure this CANTO will be very light going, light work in terms of narrative, light work in terms of combat. Sure, it won't have me sweating in the slightest.
타도한다. 가라앉는군요.
좋은 전략입니다.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
야, 이 정도면 혈귀 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Well, thank you, sir.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지. 이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Hey,
이렇게
Romero.
싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래. 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈귀들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일을 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져. 나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the command tent. We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거?
Hello?
정말 난장판이지?
Hello, sir.
세상에. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
He seemed very radiant.
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. No. We've all had experience with someone like him in the past! That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly, started striding towards us in an annoying gait.
본인을 불렀는가?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the camera, as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said. Or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고? 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지. 맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데
of course, he
아쉽게도
wouldn't.
오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
One of my favorites. He's me. Damn. I look good.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이 너무 신경 쓰지
Sorry
마.
everyone. Sorry for being a menace on society.
정말
응?
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고 저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
Of course.
말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람.
That's why it's so dystopian for Payday.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
Duh.
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
고빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테 양.
The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미우날이와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged as simple as pleasantries with Camille just yet. There we go, we battered some vampire hunters, we met a streamer.
완표.
Sounds like our work here is done.
고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이군.
Yeah, her voice actor puts in a lot of work. Ah, this must be where Zweihander Ishmael comes from.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이어프의 폴라.
보조가 아닌
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야. 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어. 그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
I think she's tearing up.
남이 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치는군. 매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
Do you know most of the fixes here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then, who are they over there? A group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오, 어디?
God. Asking Don Quixote questions always dangerous.
아이, 이거 참 곤란한데. 아이, 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Sorry, one second.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소.
Wait, you don't know Don Quixote? Are these fixers that you don't know? Surely not.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이?
She doesn't know.
모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오?
Doesn't thou knoweth? Don Quixote stares at Honglu in utter disbelief.
고개 숙여, 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
May as well just there standing staring at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고 부르.
My man.
그러니까 그냥.
He was like, oh, my man.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨, 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Huh?
인사시켜 드릴게요. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Oh. How big is your family, Hongli? Are they all absolutely nuts? Little sister?
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
Wife?
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
아니.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈. 됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Ah. Cool.
그래.
She seems nice.
아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘. 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Jia Ji-chun were all threateningly sizing us up as if they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
Jia Ji-chun. You don't really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
How old is this girl?
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이
How old is she
여전히
meant to be?
오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
She like 15 or something. She's so
안 그래도
small.
저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
I'm sorry guys, younger than 30 but still short. She must just be really short. Honglu's around 30, she's probably in her 20s. She's so short, she's so small. I think back to the time we first met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us when we were there, lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야, 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지, 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
What? I'm at least first rate.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는, 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야? 푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jia Ji-chun as though he was asking her permission. Then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
This is Wei.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호이신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
Honglu's chapter is next, right? Honglu's canto is 8. So I guess they're doing a little bit of groundwork, considering we know absolutely sweet fuck all about Honglu right now.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
He's just a happy-go-lucky, nice kind of guy. He chimes in very rarely.
도련님은
Yeah, I figure he is going to be in games like this. They always make the like jovial, happy-go-lucky characters have just the worst shit going on. So I imagine he comes from a place of very deep trauma.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때? 가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도
Gotten
전보다
better after all this
더
time.
나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
Jiashi-chun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. She thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
I think unhappy doesn't really describe what his relationship is with his siblings, it would seem. Seems like they're probably pitted against each other by the family.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고 참.
Gregor, yeah, Gregor. It's like, oh man, oh man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
She's just like,
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
Yeah, he's getting bullied on both sides. He can't win. He literally can't win.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
아, 저것이...
Nisang's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked at the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요? 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Oh, we've got an enemy. A singular enemy. That's worrying. It's level 45 already. We jumped from 40 to 45. Immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. Oh boy, okay. That's gonna be a whole thing. That is gonna be a whole thing. Who are those people accompanying Vigilius and Chiron?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
No, this wasn't about Vigilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는
Great mess up, thank you.
관찰되고 있었습니다.
Appreciated.
생명의 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Ryoshi, regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I love that we could tell that from her. She's got that kind of look in her eyes. I try my best to look away. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
Oh shit. Need to click. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it. Once you hear something enough times, these lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. Hana means one in Korean, really? I see Canto 7. I appear. Don Quixote, I'm glad you're here. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도? 세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Vigilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of travelling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room, merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Vigilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from sheer joy of getting to work next to a colour fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리오스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지?
Chat, are you saying this?
특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지. 전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 아,
말색은 말세야. 요즘 것들은.
Alice, how old are you? Youngsters. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering, Naldis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of those two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
Fixer I want to have dinner with contest. The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
Don? Because she's like... The fixer from the Hana Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Ooh, he's red-eyed. Soon, a P-Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers.
라만 차례인데 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
Round 4, damn.
이 자리에 모인 모두들
They've had some unsuccessful expeditions into there. For someone who's very happy to see us, He didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 저분은
하늘이다.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee, who introduced himself as Alessio, started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의.
Mate! Mate! Do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Hasn't even started yet. Ethan lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. Reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
받고 싶네요.
Huh? Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전에
Pushing
지금
about
여러
us.
번
Do this. Numerous. I wanted to hear more about his story. The mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만 차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Hey Sevens. Don Quixote immediately cast a gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs, the idle chatter fills the silence, a look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만 차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상
Nameless NPC, true.
추정하고 있습니다. 이는 보고된
Bunch of no names.
영상들에 찍혀 있는
Unbelievable.
노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만 차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을
See a bunch of characters at once. Yeah, it looks really cool. You don't see many of these kind of scenes. We get to see everyone.
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 울고 있어?
Even Karen there in the background. Yeah, Camille is just turned around.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사.
She can't be talking about us. We're not even really fixers, so.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
She seems nice. The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니
Mia grade 1 fixer.
계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지
A
알 수
Mia
없습니다.
grade 1 fixer. Mia run of the mill everyday grade 1 fixer.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hong Lu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요. 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요. 그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까
Okay, Haiti, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서
Oh, here we go.
그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
Thanks, Mouse.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠. 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해
Beach Viber.
직접 자경단을 꾸려서
It's a good title.
라만차랜드에
Yeah, enjoy it.
쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
비치 볼리볼.
So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다. 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이
What?
섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다. 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면
Maru, thank you. Very kind of you to follow.
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Trying to take in all these
그곳에서
different
너희들이
characters.
마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을 튀겨주는
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a nice day out.
반갑게 손을 흔들며 노래를 불러주는 자들도 아니다.
혈귀들 뿐이겠지.
뭐 혈귀?
I thought it was gonna be a wonderful day out for all the family. Shit.
한참 전에 도시에 별로 유명했다던 피피빵 몰라?
그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 줄이기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
What? Why?
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
He made it out of blood, like crystallized blood.
혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는 건 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
Weird, man.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
Why would you not drink the blood and I don't know, build the call me a fucking pioneer here, but maybe build it out like brick or something.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에
Seems unnecessary.
이렇게 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워.
What happens if you get hungry? You wanna eat your building.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
Just take a chair.
날씨가 좋네요.
One of the vampires gets a little, sorry, one of the blood fiends gets a little peckish and just takes a chomp out of your framework, your building. It was St. Clair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지. 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
Good stuff.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다. 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지. 참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
I missed whatever the vanish was.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군. 1, 2, 3구역에
Just realized that he has like an ammo belt around his chest. Presumably these are like ampules or something. Since bullets are not, or guns are not allowed, right?
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만 차렌들의 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
Spoiling the best part of the story. How dare you? Wait, did Christmas do a spoiler? Is that what Christmas banished? Guns are allowed, but a bullet costs more than your house. I see. They're heavily regulated. Not even 1% of fixers use them. I see. Crispiness! Disgusting. How could you? For shame. Mods! Ban this man.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
He must be purged.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다.
So how does this chapter end in a battle between Don Quixote and a sync member?
금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만 차렌드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를
Because things seem to be going okay right now. We're just chatting.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
Ooh.
하지만
Don Quixote talks at least once. That does not surprise me.
제출해 주셔야 합니다.
Now, call me a cynic, but I feel like Don Quixote might be the instigator of said incident.
회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서
Oh my god.
은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해주도록.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Hannah Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Ji-chun, Hong Lu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly to the briefing, raised a hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요. 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
잠깐!
Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote and her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervour in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was already almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라 진짜.
오야. 아 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
뭐?
Bitch Volleyball!
Brrr.
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
Hark, it appeareth the information of the greatest import is missing from thy briefing.
잠시만요.
Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 츠바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
다소
If
오래
only.
걸리는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 오는 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면
Oh boy.
실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같군.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
Oh boy.
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
How can rescuing people not be in the contract? I mean, people care about human life so much in this world.
고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
Uh-oh. Now that looks an awful lot like a direct insult. Okay, is it?
들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크 협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
Currently number 7. Damn.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐. 진짜 7위? 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
He does seem to be, yeah. No.
이 돈키호테 신념에
No.
따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네.
Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다. 지금까지의 경험상 제재하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
So, she's lost it.
단세. 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and absolutely and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
What? Seriously?
싱크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
좋아. 주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지.
Surely.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'd win.
출진이다.
Don? Hello? Well, I guess we've lost. Can't dodge that, right? Don? Come in, Don? Don wins those, you think? Don can't flip ahead to save her fucking life. She literally hasn't flipped ahead yet. Useless. Actually useless.
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk, after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain. Returning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까?
She won't like that.
라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶어. 더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. It's Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Yeah, you won. You won. It was a matter of perception, and damage contributed 0%.
Upon winning, you get another cutscene, and then you get a bonus in the dungeon.
You get another cutscene. You get a bonus in the dungeon. Is that real, Belly? We can try and win. That's real. This is victory. We won. You try to win if it's real. I mean, it would just be like any other fight, right? You win the first flip. You just win. Just win the first flip. Oh, he's gaining stuff though. It'll be very hard. Yeah, you won the clash. It's in the dungeon. Yeah, I'm not sure. This guy seems pretty intense. He seems pretty strong, guys. Oh, the haste doesn't really matter. Oh yeah? Easy? Get done? Get done, idiot. He's gaining SP naturally. Yeah, he heals 7 SP at the end of the turn. These don't seem like good rolls. All she has to do is keep flipping heads, and it's an easy win. See, look, she's just dominating out here. Crushed. Idiot. I guess not then. Yep, scripted. Hey, at least she caused some damage. She almost had it. Very clever, Belly. Very clever, sir.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Minus 20 stamina. It doesn't really matter. After nervously looking around the room, Roja tried to leave the tent, but Vigilius stopped her.
마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
교육 같은 건 좀
Possible to stagger them before the scripted part.
꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만
Probably possible if you're strong, maybe.
없었잖아.
I know. Keeping in mind, Belly, that yesterday you were like, you've got to skip the XP grinding. And now you're out here wasting my stamina. Appreciate that, boss.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 겁니다.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
문제
You can win that in empties. Oh, that's cool. It's not an XP excavation. Damn right.
붉은 특색이시오. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Vigilius produced a small tablet, began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로
Speaking of which, with no doubt, at some point today we are going to have to grind a lot of XP, and that XP like summation.
할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
들리나?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 비상.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
림버스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의 현장 추리팀장 모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 영상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when she had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was.
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만.
I
에드라야.
remember being like, "Damn, it's like another Don."
너희 혈기들 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아 우리 팀장님은 말이지 왕년에 혈기들을 여럿 상대하고 다니시기도 했어. 말씀 좀 해주세요 팀장님. 그때 막 화리릭 하고.
Right.
그래. 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1관석과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Ezra looks like a handful.
잠깐만요. 제1권속이면
Why is Don doing the thing? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
저번에 만난 게 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
That's Claire looks tight, or he's wearing like eyeshadow. One or the other.
처치했는가?
그럴 리가.
팀장님이 봐준 거야 봐준 거.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다. 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
야마, 너 탐정 아니 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
Capiche?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어. 나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까. 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군. 하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다. 그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지. 그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
그런 셈이지.
Notice on the video feed that Moses intently, yet briefly, stared at Aldous before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere.
아침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흡주 이후
The very rare Otis.
제대로 된 혈기
backstory, potentially. Ray's having nightmares on each day, yeah. True, crispiness. Fucking Damien. Single in general or single for you, To Yasagi? Because the answer may differ. That was some Faust level yapping.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도. 나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지.
Big hag hips. No, I can't say I have. I'm not sure she would really like being referred to in that way either. Jeez.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다.
Minor spelling mistake.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지. 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
그래. 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물에 믿지도 않겠지만. 그쪽에
Could we not take some water with us?
비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만.
Like, I don't know. Is that not possible in this world?
기회가 될 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지. 언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
Do we not have like bottles of water?
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 번만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
됐어. 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Need a lot of water.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
I don't really know how plentiful water is in this world. I don't know if that's touched on somewhere. How easy is it to find water? No idea. They have running water in houses, in abodes, domiciles.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다.
Does it get banned for spoiler? I don't think so.
따로 말해줄 있을건. 이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 절실하다.
뭐야 그게?
With the last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, call dropped. Right, I need to be right back a second. I need to check on the cats. Make sure everything's okay downstairs. And I'll be back to play some more. One moment. My apologies. I will be right back. Hi guys. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Right, let's do it. Should I don correctly? What? Trying to be barely understandable. We have about 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I needed... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨 일이신가요?
Sorry, Honglu, you think that you can take the place of Faust for something that we would need Faust for? Is that what I'm here to understand? You believe you could fill the role of Faust? I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still there with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요. 단테.
Faust kind of, yeah, Faust is Faust, you know? I always have so many questions floating around my head. But whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille for a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
Right.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나. 이해했습니다. 쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다. 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the sink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다. 그리고
Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random. I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius was what I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on the train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring up the subject in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
Yeah, the ID system is a very cool idea for the game.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다. 단테. 열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back then? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다. 그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
I'm trying to find the answer by asking you, mate.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
Yeah, it is an elegant approach. The fact that they ingrain all of the gacha stuff into the game itself is really interesting. Into the narrative itself. I hate when a character has 12 different variations, but Limbus makes each of them very unique. Yeah, I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면 이 말을
When
떠올리십시오.
things start to go awry, not if things start to go awry, when things start to go awry. Thanks, Vigilius.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도 돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Vigilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, Don Quixote about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미오 나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미오 나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에
His live streams. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세.
forsooth.
이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
That doesn't answer my question, but thank you.
고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것, 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세. 물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네.
The original ideas are easy to understand. Yeah, I agree, Belly. Hey, you're all good. Don Quixote, I can imagine that you're speaking in Old English, if you would prefer.
본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세. 그리고 그 안에 갇혀있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
It's always vroom vroom. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said.
째까째까.
Tika.
단테.
I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
I felt like she was accusing me, but there wasn't any other reason that I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Carona very often. What are you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다. 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상척도 확인 및
Oh god, I wish we had
정기 자극에 대한
nurse.
활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다.
It mainly consists of a grey matter biofusion normalcy trend test, and grey matter response activity level test to electrical stimuli.
그만하겠습니다.
I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어. 놀이공원. 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다. 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
그거 난 폭운전.
Unlike yours, Karen.
카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
그럴 수도요.
Beach volleyball.
She just wants to talk. Especially when it comes to reckless driving, yeah, indeed. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
언제? 어디서?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
Why are you not telling her? Oh, there we go. What would you like to do in an amusement park? I was wondering why she was like omitting the amusement park part. There was a long pause. Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 가로 사탕 먹고 싶어.
Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. I'd love to know more about Karen. Maybe one day we will make it through Leviathan. We're back to level 41, we're fine. We're fine.
앞장서. 와, 기대되네요.
Oh, we're on backup. Okay.
네, 문제 없어요. 네,
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 재밌고.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려.
따라가겠어요.
달리자, 로신한테!
네.
따라가겠어요.
달리자, 로...
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게. 하라고? 나?
Life should be back up forever. The other fights that we had earlier in this chapter were not. Earlier in this canto, we did not have backup. Fixes began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다. 음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지
Orb.
라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
We didn't have to ponder it for too long.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도 약속하지.
그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
That's probably Don Quixote's voice line, but like, it doesn't sound like her.
싫어. 부탁이니까.
Ah, there we go.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. We made our way toward La Mancha land.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가
You think the vampire's castle is pretty spooky, Sinclair?
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들. 저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
As murmur among them fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Expel its wastes. Why would it need to expel its wastes?
누구야? 어느 사무소야? 협회야?
Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹
Fire
사무소 복장이야. 거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지. 분명 토벌은 못해도 생존에서 15분 이상의 진원을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
The fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Oh dear. Yeah, she's not looking too hot, guys. It's being treated as a living entity, yeah, I guess so. It is made of blood.
이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 수여금도 받고 명성을 뒤로 일만 나왔다고요.
I'm guessing its waste are these things. These absolutely taps out blood bags.
생존자는 개뿔.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드로.
This is fine.
오지 마.
Yeah.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
변하는 속도를
R.I.P. guy.
적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든.
And that is why people in this world don't try to rescue survivors.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
조언이라... 아, 이게 있겠네요. 실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게
Right.
받아들이는 거.
That's not the best advice, is it, Romero?
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
These are the base blood bags. Yeah, these are the base blood bags. Idiot.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Manager, kill me with an ego. What? Why are we kill? What have I missed here, Christmas?
촌스러운 전략입니다.
These clash wins. It's called being good at the game.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Sorry, I'm not just every 7 out of 10 player.
먼저 간다. 쉽네.
Don't worry, I'll fail some clashes later.
재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, big seal.
좋은 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
가라앉는군요.
These enemies are still like level 40. 41 I think these are.
좋은 전략이네요.
Give it some time. We'll get there. Tons of counter skill slots. Just hit into them, it's fine. It's the worst that can happen. Surely you got some OP thing that triggers off you being counterattacked or something. Do this IRL? Nah. I don't smoke.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Not a big smoky fan. The new Honglu can ignore defense skills. That's absolutely wild. Has power creep gone too far?
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해주세요. 들어오신 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다. 마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해주세요.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저자는.
Vigilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gates shut behind us was the awed look on the eyes of every P-Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha land. As if they didn't even want to miss a glimpse of it.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소. 이게 최선이겠죠?
Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
It begins. Oh boy, this is going to be an experience, isn't it?
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
See you later, Romero! It seemed that the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jia Jichun to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 전
Hey, Hugo. Hugo, I'd say there's a very high chance you are going to die, my friend, if I had to guess. Vixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주웠답니다. 라만차를
Well, that's awfully convenient. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중 하나를 주운 거지만요. 이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요.
This guy is definitely gonna die. Holy moly.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer officers. I didn't really feel the need to correct him. He goes last boss fight. Do you think he's gonna make it to the end? Okay, my bad. You're telling me he's a fodder? No, not fodder. He's more like cattle, you know?
젠크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네. 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가? 그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지. 왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
Yeah, he's like, well, maybe not like a prime cut crispiness.
너 방금 엄청난 복선을... 아니다.
생존자들.
Okay, let's go find the device in area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소.
Man, this is gonna be bleak. We're gonna see some really horrible shit in this place.
내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있고 말이야.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 면유로 만들어진 것인가?
Saying pretty and wonderful in English, yep.
몰라, 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나. 어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오. 진실된 웃음이 가득한.
The BGM will drive you mad, yep. I think it's intended to, right? Oh, hey. You seem very sane. Uh-huh.
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어.
Mm-hmm.
더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게. 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 모아달라고.
아니면 이건 어떤가?
Mm-hmm.
장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해.
Good counter offer.
너무 좋다, 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까. 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지? 지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지한 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 넌 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고.
You look great, Yoki.
화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다. 어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
열차의 근원보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
그렇단 말이지. 너무 걱정할 거 없겠네.
Prosthetic fixer Sasha was not that easy. That's concerning. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Canto 7, baby! How you doing, Erica? Eight. These seem fairly questionable.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
어떠냐?
We can't. Kinda have to anyway.
먼저 간다.
Making my sloth generation very tricky. Belly. Sorry.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
What was the message from Belly? Something about keyboards? Keyboard smashing? Oh. Maruha, I see. Playing Don is such a pain in the ass. It's the only notable Canto 7 character I can play without spoiling shit. Hath thou tried hitting thine foe harder? You're doing your best. You're doing God's work. We didn't generate a third sloth, did we? Forsooth indeed.
먼저 간다.
Wicked for Wrath.
먼저 간다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요. 새롭다니까요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Want to know why you can clash so good with them? Read that debuff. Okay. I didn't feel like I could clash with them very well. Oh, they have lots of coagulated. Wait, hey, the coagulated blood makes them better, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Oh, that's the boss. Unit failed to deal any damage this turn, getting 2 fragile and 2 offense level up. Ah, gain 1 coagulated blood every time this loses 20% HP. There's a blood fiend on the field. Regardless of whether it is an ally or an enemy, increase blood feasts by 30.
파도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We seem to be okay here, right? I think we're okay.
파도한다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
I can change my username in 2 weeks.
재밌는 순간이에요.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
이 기동을 뿌리도록 하지. 완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Do we have more of these nasties? Or are we moving on? Nope, we have more of these nasties. Insane fashionista.
파도한다.
is sharp.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That's a lot of volts, Don Katie.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You memorize it from wow. Apparently we have not won any clashes without us.
타던
재밌는 순간이에요. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 재밌는 순간이에요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
좋은 전략입니다.
그 시간을 버리도록 하지.
늘 새롭다니까요.
가라앉는군요.
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I need to enjoy these fights while I can. Until we get down to the nitty gritty. We are going to probably quickly get to a point where we can't deal with a lot of this stuff, I feel like.
타도한다. 순조로운 전략이다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
As the red coins are, they're fine. They're not really a big deal. Yes, they will be. They will be though. No doubt.
완벽. 생각해보니
Give it time.
고철덩이 발명품으로
Level
고장난
44.
윗대가리를
We're getting there.
부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
제발 살려줘. 나 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야. 너무 신이 나서 그랬어. 예전처럼 눈에 안 띄게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게. 부탁이야.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게. 나만 따라오면 될 거야.
Wow, what a nice blood fiend.
장하자마자
They're not so bad. Hi Marshmallow. Sorry, thank you. Hope you're having a good one.
좋아 좋아.
Yeah, she seems not so bad.
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가? 보이지 않나?
Yep,
저
that's fair.
방문객들의 시체가
That is fair.
분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Katie was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Alice did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이 유리한 결과를 이끌어낼 줄 알아야.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 내 또 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에 저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
맙소사. 또 와요.
Oh god. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
She's having a great time.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, she just came in and now she's just chilling out at the back, you know, doing her thing. At some point we're going to have to use Dawn. It's okay. We do have Dawn leveled up. I'm sure at some point she'll be forced into the main group, won't she? I don't mind using Dawn. She has like pretty good clashes. It's just that all of her clashes are one coin.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
50-50 pretty much.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
타던. 좋은 전략입니다.
Is taking Reassure is taking a lot of damage with it. We need to be a little careful.
먼저 간다.
That's something else. Yeah, like this happens sometimes, you know. Yisang's just loving tails. I've heard that about Yisang. Just loves chasing tails, you know. He's a player. He's our Yisang.
반드시
In the
되찾을
sack.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
There you go. Flipping heads now. What more can you want? He's not close to being staggered, is he? No. Guess it has to be there.
타도 안 돼.
I think we have surplus wrath, don't we?
반드시 되찾을 거다.
In the sack! Get him in there! Stupid blood feeds.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Pen and paper. Ugh. What an anachronism. Who would use a pen and paper in 2025? Aren't we all, Mario Harry? Aren't we all? I know I'm certainly a hag. That is very hopeless. Extremely hopeless, one might say. These things are scary clash-wise, causing issues for us.
먼저 간다.
I think the red coins are helping us very much. Sack him up!
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Thankfully, you can still put blood fiends in sacks.
좋은 전략입니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Malware Bites is pretty good if you're going to use a firewall of some sorts. It's probably not necessary unless you're doing some very, very, very sketchy shit on the internet. But Malware Bites is pretty good. I have been told by people I know who are in the know. We do need to generate a run. We could probably get away with not this turn. How much tremor do you have? 13. It's gonna eat 8 of your tremor. That's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
가진 놈들을 가진 놈들을
흙의 거울은 깨졌어. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Cheeky little follow-up.
재밌는 순간이에요. 곱들을 제거하겠소.
가라앉는군요.
Huh. I like the blood bags back on the train. These ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag.
주머니들이 사용하는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트. 키라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
피로 잔뜩 지정했고
굳은 피다. 같은 성질이라 해도 무방할 정도.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
I just came and this OST is GK is fucking my ears. Yep, it's meant to be really discordant, right? It's meant to really mess you up, make you feel uneasy.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
Really hate it when Gregor gets Ishmael, and yeah, Ishmael and Fast really hate it when Gregor gets his names wrong. Yep.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Shrimp lover, thank you. I'm not a fan of shrimp myself, but I'm glad that you enjoy your time with seafood. Thank you for following. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you have a delicious shrimp dinner.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리를 부수는
I don't know what exactly is going on with Twitch things in chat. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's probably okay. I love shrimp not as food but as animal. Hey, I don't eat fish because when I was a kid, my goldfish like leapt out of its tank and I saved it and put it back in, and since then I haven't been able to stomach fish. I feel queasy whenever I smell it, like cooked fish. So yeah, I have a thing for fish. Really give Moramens a shot if you have the time. Yeah, that's something that is on a long list of things. We might end up having time, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish Limbus, to be honest. We may be here for a while still.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Maybe one day we might try more amends.
1구역의 핵심 어트랙션, 판타지 블러드 슈팅에 오신 여러분들 환영합니다. 이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꽉 잡고 오세요. 그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는
Great advice. Where's Vigilius? We need to hold on to his hand. Limbus Company is a gacha, yes. Excuse. But it's basically just a visual novel. It's a visual novel with some combat attached to it. A very, very good one.
그거 아세요?
I've only played it for about a month, and yeah, I've been really hooked on the story. We're getting there slowly. We're in Canto 7 now. There are 8 cantos out. These later cantos have taken me quite a long time though, because the fights are very challenging for the stupid way that I'm playing the game. Today,
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다. 이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요? 어떻게 할까요? 어떻게 해야 할까요? 땡! 좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람? 정답!
oh, this should be good.
다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
정답입니다. 자, 못된 혈기들은 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
그곳에는 말이지.
Oh god. That land.
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수
Won't be any wizard, some battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured.
웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
Should be only laughter. This place is gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird and creepy. I'm gonna see such horrible things. We kind of need to attack into that. Oh shit. My bad. We need to do one more slot. I was counting the guard we were offsetting with. Whoops. He got absolutely shattered on his skill 3. Absolutely hate to see that. That's going to make this turn very awkward.
먼저 간다.
Oh no. We're in trouble here. Oh no, you sang. You were the chosen one. Oh, we actually can't. Yeah, we can't generate a rule. No, we can. No, we're good. What's Tremor Shield? 1. That's fine. Six.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Kind of got bored of just playing the game itself. I don't blame you. It's not. I'm sure. Well, I mean, your username suggests that you're quite invested in Limbus, but like, yeah, I think the combat in this game is. It's not for everyone. The only reason why I like the combat in this game is because I played it in a silly way that it's not really intended to be played in. Otherwise, I would have got really bored of the combat in this game. So I can understand why people would get bored of the combat in this game. The gameplay. I definitely won't be hanging around playing mirror dungeons constantly. Although I'll probably do mirror dungeons every week. I'll do a mirror dungeon every week. Once we are caught up.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Doesn't have repeated lane game content. I mean, I don't think the game is designed for you to play all the time. You can if you want to. Like, you could smash mirror dungeons all day long, right? But like, I don't think the game is really designed in that manner, is it? It's meant to be picked up every time a new piece of content comes out, and it seems that's what most people, that's how most people play Limbus. Not everyone, but most people that I have spoken to.
타도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
순조로운 전략입니다.
Like that I can go away for a while and then come back when there's something new is out. Yeah, I think too many games are like very demanding of your time. Like Etheria Restart, which is one of the other games that I play, takes up so much time. It doesn't necessarily respect my time, as the phrase goes. Limbus absolutely does respect your time, you know. We are beaten up if we have 14 enemies to kill. We have taken a real schlocking. Can't really keep taking hits. Really help getting other Smarthus up. Ishmael, you are in a bad place, my sweet. There's 5+ BB, we certainly do. I don't think we can really contest that. We have 5 tremor.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Discuss creating a new mode because there isn't much to do with the new releases. Then incentive to pull if there's no content. True. Gave up on most open world gacha. Yeah, I don't really play open world gacha. Limbus needs a log out event like Wiz. Tell me about it. Plug the human. If only every game did that. I don't spend money. What? On anything? You've never spent money in your entire life, Don Quixote. Shh. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be fucked, Ish. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's That's okay, that's okay. Mayor Salt's here to step up. I'm sure it'll be fine. We have like no Wrath generation now. Just Heathcliff. Heath, I actually need you to throw these. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
재밌는 순간이에요.
가진 놈들을 털.
I spent $0 on existing. Damn! Don Quixote, tell us your secrets! In Old English, please. Don Quixote spends other people's money. Ain't paid to win if it ain't my money. Nice. She's a 4 trimmer.
행동을 개시합니다.
가진 놈들을 털.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I don't spend money unless it's needed to progress in the game. Sure, that makes sense. Wonder how demanding Chaos Zero Nightmare is going to be. Demanding? As in, like, time commitment? The way that they make it sound is that it probably isn't going to have a lot of, like, daily chores, but there'll be a roguelike mode that you can probably play at a good amount for some amount of rewards. Maybe similar to Limbus in that respect. But who knows, really? Only time will tell on that one. Yeah, you don't really need to grind in Limbus, do you? Neutral, fuck. Holy moly. Don't need to forest through the flames, which is very sketchy because that's using a wrath. A wrath.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's been a while since you saw this. Did you know to play most games you need to buy them? I have heard that. Although some disgusting villains, people who someone like yourself, Don Quixote, might look down upon and feel that they need to be brought to justice, have been known to play games without purchasing them. You bought Limbus Pass only 2 weeks ago for the first time. Really, Belly? TTN roguelike mode has no auto, but it's shorter and designed to be the main content. Yeah, indeed. Also, the card battling seems interesting, but again, we're gonna have to wait for more details really on it. $10 out of 14, eh?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Ouch. Oh, Honglu, no! Calf in his prime. Honglu, no! Ouch. Oh god. Jesus. The pain! The pain! Faust will save us. That's what we've got backup for, it's fine. Well, we don't have Yisang to fuel anymore. I guess we don't have to worry about that. +8. Probably better odds on that. The skill. That's the skill 2 for him, right? The skill 3 is envy, I think.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
She's fine. Alice is gonna be just fine. Oh god. Just had his ego completely overpowered. I know, we won't use that. We need Sinclair's. I haven't seen Sinclair's. seamless.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하세요?
Sinclair doesn't usually get a look in. Sinclair's out. Yeah, he's ready to roll.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신
This isn't threat spun, so it won't do like insane damage. Rare Sinclair moment indeed. That was sketchy as shit. And it killed. It could have done 1,000,000 damage for all we know. I mean, it killed them.
이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요. 이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
These felt a lot like real blood fiends to me.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이
These things were very
발명품으로
mean.
고장난 윗대가리를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적.
Level 46. Wait, what level was this one? That was level 45. Okay. We should probably level up to the level. We might as well do it as we go, because otherwise it's going to be more painful. Yep, no tickets. And you know what that means. It's excavation time. It's excavation time! Yep, back to the mines. We're going to be here for a little while. Sorry, everyone.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
출진이다!
Could you, Nope. I'm gonna need a lot of XP.
재밌는 순간이에요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I don't want to run out of enkephalin. Opening Twitch to roleplay and then instantly not doing that because I got lazy. Doesn't that sum up life perfectly? Anyone else ever mean to do something and then immediately think, you know what, I'm actually too lazy to do that?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
It's going to be so much XP to take all of the sinners from 45 to 50.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 순조로운 전략입니다.
시작한다.
You're good, Katie. Don't worry about it. You don't have to perform. That's my job.
가진 놈들을 다음 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
재밌는 순간이에요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 가진 놈들을 털고.
일스럽다니까요.
가진 놈들을 털고. 하던 가진 놈들을 털. 그 시간 버리도록 하지.
You didn't sleep the other day. What are you guys doing not sleeping? Your life's so busy you can't sleep? Or are you overexerting yourselves? Hello my femboy. How are you, darling?
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
명단에 있는 놈들.
We're currently grinding XP.
단이다.
Kind of the afternoon. Alright, good luck with your interview. What are you interviewing for, if you don't mind me asking?
술진이다.
Gamescom should be live right now, yeah. Apparently. I never watch it, so I don't really know that much about it.
가진 놈들을 털.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Ah, you had a job interview yesterday. Fantastic. Congratulations. Yeah, I hope all went as well as you think it did.
재밌는 순간이에요.
What on earth is that? What's white large square?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
재밌는 순간이에요.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 하던 그 시간을 버리도록 하지.
I don't know what. Oh, it doesn't show up as well when you quote it. It looks less like a redacted and more like a bunch of squares.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
하던
We'll have Mirror Dungeon tomorrow. That will help with our thread and stuff as well.
하던
Oh wait, it's not tomorrow, is it? It's the day after. I'm losing days out here. Mirror Dungeon's Thursday.
순조로운 전략입니다.
가진 놈들을 털고 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋은 전략입니다.
쉽네. 쉽네.
완벽. 생각해보니
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of white squares next to each other. Just because someone's a femboy doesn't mean that they necessarily have to give lap dances to people. Sorry if this shatters anyone's universe out there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
Ah! What's the matter, buddy? What's wrong? I knew it, Boon Craving, I knew it. I do have to wear scandalous outfits, but that's one of the reasons why I apply. Yeah, that's base. Scandalous.
새롭다니까요.
이제 간다.
가진 놈들의 털.
It's always time.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, you're a host, right? No, I don't watch manga. Sorry, I don't read manga. I stopped myself from ever doing that because I knew I would get lost in manga forever. So I made it my hard line to not read manga. Ever looked at upwards white arrow on pedestal with horizontal bar? No, I can't say I'm too familiar with that one. That's me. Man of great free will. Well, you know, questionable man.
생각해보니 이오티스 참전합니다.
A man-child of some free will. Yeah, you see, Green Craven, that is what I was trying to avoid. That's what I've done my best to avoid. I knew that manga, I would just spend so much time reading manga when I discovered manga.
재밌는 순간이에요.
It's a slippery slope.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Oh yeah? How come, Femboy? What stops you? Reading Freeran right now, cool?
시작한다.
Done my fair share of binging, so I don't do it as often as I used to. But it's still enjoyable whenever I do discover something new. Yeah, fair. As long as you're enjoying yourself, knock yourself out, you know? I only don't read manga because, like, I know that it will destroy my free time. And it will probably eat into time that I'm meant to be doing things that I'm meant to be doing as well. Already stretched myself too thin as it is. Like to play games more, yeah, fair. Not watch anime, I'm usually eating short. Togen Anki, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I read Cultivation Manual in which the MC is regressed, an OP, and has a harem that have infinite amount of content. Jesus Christ. Ever so. As long as you're enjoying yourself, mate. Any read, watch stuff that's done. I don't have to do the weekly release stuff. Yeah, I'm exactly the same in that respect. Been craving. I cannot stand having to like watch an anime episode of anime and then not have the choice to watch the next one. Because by the time all is said and done, you probably got about like 15, 16, 70 minutes of show to an anime episode with all of the, you know, ads and recaps and whatnot. I can honestly say I have not been there, Don Quixote. Newer anime shows don't appeal to me. What kind of shows do you like then, Haru? Older ones, I'm guessing. It's been years since I've become a binge watcher reader, so I basically wait 3 months for an anime season to be done. Yeah, I'm the same. And then I wait like another probably like 6 months before I get around to actually watching it. I don't have a specific favourite. Just watch whatever. Good for you. No, Cabizor. Sarcasm is not allowed here.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Well, the Lamb's Game DLC, cool. I've never played it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야, 재밌는 순간이에요.
이 시간을 버리도록 하지.
You will hear from my lawyer.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
없다니까요.
타던.
I'll tell them it was XD Entertainment's fault.
너냐? 재밌는 순간이에요.
They certainly work. Yeah, they work here on PC. But yeah, maybe not on mobile. Oh, Twitch app Android apparently, says Mary Harry. Yeah, Twitch allows some really weird stuff. I've seen some really, really odd stuff in chat, like through code. That probably shouldn't be allowed, but is. Dank chat. Is that really the name of it? Oh boy.
완벽. 생각해보니 곧 철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리 표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh, Dingbats. I remember Dingbats. Dingbats is a font. It's a very cool looking font. But yeah, you're not gonna have any idea what you're trying to type in it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
타도한다.
Swap can lose every clash. I'm sure they're doing their best.
먼저 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
먼저 간다.
가진 놈들을 털.
먼저 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
좋은 전략입니다.
Two days away from Clash Change 5 in Go-Go Muffin. About to be a Blade of Void. I don't know what that means, but I assume that's good. Congratulations on reaching the pinnacle in your XD gacha. I mean, definitely not a gacha, but it is a gacha. All of that. It definitely is still a gacha.
순조로운 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
타도한다.
쉽네.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Keep it coming. Keep that XP flowing.
파도한다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Do the same thing right now in real life. What? Doing MD for the next 25 high shows. That's what you're doing in real life, Green Craving. Are you sure?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Doing my job is grinding for more characters. Hey, whatever works, whatever pays the bills. Who am I to argue? That's interesting, Don Katie.
순조로운 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I love paying bills because it means that, you know, I can afford to pay bills. It's way worse than not be able to pay your bills. That's what I've learned.
파도한다.
좋은 전략입니다.
You've got a pretty chill desk job at a local company, on call at home most of the time. Oh, crispiness.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Dear.
그 누구도
I
볼
just
수
had a tough time there.
가진 놈들을 걸.
시작한다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
파도한다.
좋은 전략입니다.
승리했어.
이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
On call is the best. On call is the best until you get woken up in the middle of the night.
생각해보니
Then it's not so good.
발명품으로 고장난 윗대가를 부수는 것
Yeah, unless you're a nurse doctor, indeed. Being on call sounds stressful. Yeah, you never get a real moment of true peace. Being on call. I don't know if being on call is the best. People love overcomplicating things, don't they? Symbols included, apparently. Okay. We're good to go back. For now.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Now it's working at Amtrak. I'll be on call for jobs. Made it through 5 days of cool periods and we got to claim 48 hours with no cool periods. That's cool, I guess. Sounds very stressful still. Story stages in my XP farming stream.
이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠. 그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면 평화만. 그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
These darn blood fiends. Where do they get off?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Sure we'll win some of those clashes. We're bound to win some of them, mathematically.
타도한다.
These things are wrecking balls.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Doesn't seem good. Probably should have just counterattacked it.
재밌는 순간이에요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Stream in my MD farms. Full periods with 2 times a day, morning and evening. Yep, sounds bad. Where they get off? I mean, I'm open to it. I'm open to knowing. I'm not in love with knowing.
먼저 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That did not go so well.
해보기는 할게요.
We are in a lot of trouble
안되면
here.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
These things are spooky. Found some so random. Twitch refuses to display them. Wow.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Trouble, you're about to see it very soon. These guys obliterate me. She's fine. It's the worst that could happen.
제거하겠소.
I'm pretty sure he does not get out of being hit by that without being staggered.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh yeah, it's covering the thing after your username. Whatever it is. Colon after your username. How many more of these things do we have to fight? Ah! It's another 11. Should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. He has 8. We can use this safely. That it's sapping all of our tremor.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
What are you up to? What even is it? Horrendous. You look like Mario Harry, your text looks like a WoW player whose name of choice is like Cain or Dante or I don't know, Drizzit or something. Ah yes, my name is Driz. Legolas.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
가진 놈들을 가진 놈들을
It is not much armor.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You've added a new symbol, damn. We've got an innovator up in here.
가진 놈들을 털. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Right now, 13. We've done all right here.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Somehow done okay.
가진 놈들을 털.
가라앉는군요.
Man, the bosses, once we get to them, are going to be so hard. If these things are this tough.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
순조로운 전략이 좋은
규정대로.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이고.
Oh, no. Okay, back to the mines.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명.
Back to the mines.
출진이다!
At least we only have to do this once. Just because right now we're still new to the game, really. Just haven't had the XP we need to level everything up. Silk Song announcement in 2 days, really. But progress so far. I'm farming XP right now. We're at like, I don't know, 14, 15 stages or something through CANTO 7. So still a long way to go. But we need to level from 45 to 50. And I'm doing it steadily as the stages go up. So we're farming XP to 47 right now. Yeah, we're not really in the meat and potatoes of it all quite yet, Striker. We haven't had a boss yet or anything. Not like a real boss, not a proper boss. How have you been, Striker? How's life? What's the game that you want to see the most, Belly? We watched the dev round table thing for Chaos Zero Nightmare earlier. Looked pretty cool.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Bloodborne remaster, you might be waiting for a while. Power temperature always the lizard. Good MMO so I can get into the Goblin Looter model. Sure. In a week and a half, it's going to be, or just over a week and a half, it's going to be Monster Memories Alpha again. September Alpha. Time flies. Monster Memories. Yeah, you might hate it, being craving, but you can definitely give it a look. It's going to be a really special game that really isn't going to be for everyone, but it will be very special to me. Gamescom sucked, did it? How so? What's wrong with it? There's just nothing. There are no games that I'm really looking forward to right now, apart from, you know, a couple of gachas, and I'm mostly just looking forward to them because like they're gonna give us something else to do, and lots of memories. Wait, Bivel, are you saying that it was a 7 out of 10? Is that what you're telling me? Hold on a second. Now, hold on a second. That could have multiple meanings. Holy fuck.
생각해보니 고철덩이
Oh.
발명품으로 고장난
Rich.
늑대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이고.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Few good games at Gamescom. Resident Evil. Holy shit, we're on 9? We're on Resident Evil 9. Silent Hill 7, like, come on, guys. Resident Evil 9. Doesn't that say a lot about the gaming industry? Resident Evil 9.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'd say those things that you listed are practically slop at this point as well, to be honest, Capital. Ghost of Yote, what's that? £90 for an hour, I can only do 1 day refresh a day now. On Limbus? No, that can't be right. What game? Gaming industry in Hollywood only good stuff is sequels. It's because sequels are safe. Sequels are very, very safe. A known IP is guaranteed to sell copies to print checks. It's a lot safer than making something new. There's 9 apparently. Ah, makes sense, Belly. Yeah, I wish we would see a little bit more innovation, but like, it's hard. I get it. I get it. It's rare that a company gets themselves into a position where they can do that, where they can try to innovate. And even then, they may not want to because it's always a risk.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 가진 놈들을 털.
Wasn't any Limbus trailer. That's not really that surprising. Limbus has a free Lunacy daily login pack. Oh, does it? Wait, that you have to claim? Yes, we know. How do I feel? About what, Striker? I feel fine in myself. That's what you're asking. Yeah, I feel good. Don't care if stuff is a sequel or not. I care if it's good. Fair. Setting is good. Why not continue innovating in it? Because often games don't innovate within those settings. From what I have seen, they just use the same tried formula. They add maybe a few bells and whistles. Sometimes they make it worse. It's fine. Should be alright. Should walk it off. Ah, 65 free lunacy per day for 30 days, about 10 Canadian dollar. Ah, okay. I'm with you.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
출진이다!
What's the max level? What's the max manager level in this game? Is there one? Does it keep going forever? Resident Evil changed the formula a little. And it's first person since Resident Evil 7, yeah. Ah, you can go infinite. Sure, thank you. The co-op was pretty bad. They can take those risks though, because they're not really risks because people buy it anyway because it's Resident Evil. But it is nice that they do try new things, yeah. Says that video is not available for me. Christmas. What do you think, Capisaur? What do you think, bro? Hell yeah, I am. I'm gonna play each and every one of them. I'm gonna spend 1,000 hours in all of them. Hell yeah, brother. There's nothing I can think of that's more appealing than open world slop. As in close calls at the end. Oh, that was Malfaust and the fight you guys were talking about. Alright, folks. What's going on? 6A? The hell is wrong with open world? Nothing. I've just played a lot of open world games. I don't really want to play anymore. It's just kind of the same thing.
재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
What did you think of it, Derpy Burger Derp? Most people here seem to have thought it was not particularly good. All gacha open world games are copy pasta. Yeah, they generally are. They're the same, and then they have like they have one thing that like sets them apart from all the others. And generally, it doesn't really end up mattering that much, or it's not really a focus of the game. And then everyone gets all anal over which one is best, and it's like they're all the fucking same. So what difference does it make? It isn't that I don't even like it. I think open world games are cool. Like, they're all modelled off of shit like Wind Waker, which I guess, you know, is just a Zelda game, right? They all stem from the Zelda series. But yeah, I'm just sick of them. Couldn't they learn from Honkai Star Rail? Expedition 33 is a clone and it was so successful. How come nobody else launches Honkai Star Rail clones? Such a good question, Capital. Such a good question. It's something that I don't have a good answer to. One listens to the community and the other doesn't. We were in Genshin. Cool. Doesn't make the game any more or less interesting to me, really. It's just that style of gameplay. I've had enough of it. Quite a lot of different stuff, but not really any big name AIA games. The Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Case of Etheria, yeah, all of those have already been mentioned. Black Myth, yep. Yeah, those are the things that everyone seems to be saying. Nothing there that's exciting to me, sadly. You think Kuro's gonna make a Honkai Star Rail clone? I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I don't really see them making a turn-based game. They're already working on a new project and it's not turn-based. Yeah, I'm not surprised. True, Velmo. Like, open world is a bit of a... I guess it's a bit of a cop-out in terms of classifying a genre, because open world can mean everything from like pure exploration to like an action RPG, like isometric kind of look down at your character, Dark Souls clone thing where you run around. Like, there's such a wide spanning set of games within that genre. I feel like fantasy open worlds tend to be too open in their exploration. Yeah, generally my issue with open world games is that the companies tend to seem to use that as an excuse to not really fill them with any content, and not every game does this, but like generally it's just like an excuse for people to roam around and not really actually have anything to explore in the slightest. It's just like the same shit. It's either procedurally generated, or you have like random quests that pop up that are just recycled bullshit. Nothing really of any kind of actual interest. Gonna play the new Lego Batman game? Nah, probably not. Not really my sort of thing. Now trapped in the Genshin type formula, yeah, it is more and more nowadays. Open world games have the most insufferable relic system in gacha or grind. They always seem to have that now. It's, yeah, like Fox just said, every open world game is kind of trapped in that Genshin formula. For better or for worse. If you like that, if you're really into that formula, then crack on. But I'm bored of it. Yeah, zero content or zero interesting sites. So, okay, here's an example to me of an open world game where the open world is actually interesting. Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is a game that has a massive, a huge open world, but it's completely cram-filled full of interesting shit. Like, no matter where you go, there's something interesting going on. Because the designers took a huge amount of time to make sure every corner of that world had something interesting going on in it. Stories to tell, like no matter the deeper you look, like the more interesting the stories are like baked into that game. And it's still very much open world. There's like barely any railroading whatsoever. It's very open world, but there's a huge amount of like content with a load of interweaving stories. We does have some quality of life stuff like the plant collecting and exploration. The second region has flight, adding it retroactively next version. They aren't adding it to future regions, I assume because they'll have their own new exploration mechanics. I mean, like if you like that, then that's cool. It's just not really for me. Anyone here watched Panty and Stocking Season 2? I have not. I'm sorry, Arathans. To me, open world is like where you're roaming around the house and finding a $5 bill in your pants from laundry room. Can't get that feeling from open world gacha. Finding those few coins stuffed down the back of the sofa when you really, really, really just need another carton of milk. Elden Ring is open world. I mean, it is, right? Like the Dark Souls games are kind of open world, but like it's not the kind of open world that I like from open world. I like that feeling of exploration with lots of shit to find. And I don't mean collectibles, I don't mean achievement hunting, I mean like stories that you can find, like interesting places, like what the hell happened down here kind of thing. Stumbling down into a dungeon with all sorts of weird shit happening in it. And that's exciting to me.
볼 수 없게. 순조로운 전략입니다. 재밌는 순간 순조로운 전략입니다. 가진 놈들을 털.
Now I play any gacha just to explore fun. It's not fun and engaging. I say fuck the thing. Yeah, and I would encourage that with any game. I'm not saying it's right or wrong to like any game. What you like is what you like, and let nobody tell you otherwise. But also, don't let other people tell you what you should like. Just because a game is popular doesn't mean that you should like it. Like, make your own mind up, you know? And don't try to force yourself to enjoy something that you don't. If you're not enjoying something, fuck it off. It's not worth it. Life's too short to spend your time playing something that you just think that you might enjoy.
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분에.
Did I make it through CANTO 6? Yeah, we got through CANTO 6, Beast Gamer. We crushed CANTO 6. Would you consider E33 a semi-open world? Kinda, Fox. There's definitely elements of it there, but I don't think the open world elements of Expedition 33 are its strong suit by any means. As an like, if I was to rate Expedition 33 on being an open world game, like, it probably wouldn't even be a 7 out of 10, you know? I don't think that's where its great strength lies. It's cool that it has some of those elements and they're not done awfully, but I wouldn't say that it's the focus of the game at all. Expedition 33's strength really lies in its narrative. Like, its narrative and its character dialogue, I think it's just so good. And the other aspects of the game are all like, yeah, it's solid, it's good. Like, the combat is good. The customization and character building system is good. The open world part, yeah, it's good enough, you know? But it all just supports, it's just framework that supports this incredibly strong narrative and the incredible character interaction. Oh, and the music, dear God. Holy moly, the music. Playing game is for fun. If you don't get fun from the game, get the fuck out, play another game. Couldn't agree more, Belmo. Couldn't agree more. Current year open world games do not look alive. It's just a stage set for players to walk by. Indeed, like it's not a world where you can interact with it because it's full of like respawning temporary events in an open world. It's fine to have a few of those, but most games revolve around that now, and they call it open world. I want to change the world as I go to it. Like I want to experience these events happening, these one-off events happening for the first time, and be part of like shaping that little bit of the world. Like that's what I enjoy about open world games, exploring and finding these big things that you could just not even interact with in the slightest if you didn't go to that place in the open world. I guess that's what appeals to me about open world games, and you don't see that much anymore because it's a lot more effort to make a game like that, and it's really hard to put that into a gacha, so I don't hold that against gacha designers at all. I just don't like the games, the open world games that get churned out by gacha designers, developers. Crazy work. Thank you, Beast Gamer. Anyway, it will take me weeks. So Canto 7, I've heard that people have made it through just fine with, you know, very weak IDs. Canto 8, I don't know people who have done Canto 8, not because necessarily it isn't possible, but because there just aren't a lot of people who've tried it by the looks of things. Gacha Smack is the most base take on gacha open world, really. Did do Woo near launch, halfway through 11. Oh, I don't know anything about Woo. Combat was better than story for you, except the endgame. Which game was that? Sorry, Belly? Woo. I must be Woo. When I was younger, I spent... Oh, Expedition 33. Really? Wow. I'm shocked by that. I like the combat, but yeah, the story was more interesting to me by like quite a long way. When I was younger, I spent a lot of time getting every collectible thing and looking up guys. Oh mate, I did that too, Derpy Burger. I used to do that religiously. Like I couldn't bear to think that I was never like a platinum trophy guy. I didn't really care about that much, but like I hated missing like especially like mechanical things in the game. It really bothered me, and so I would just use a guide for everything, like follow it to the letter. And it wasn't until I started streaming games, like casually streaming games, not streaming like I do now, but casually streaming games, that I got out of that habit, and I have so much more fun with games now. Before I started casually streaming games, I had kind of like given up on like single player games. I couldn't play them anymore. I just found myself bored, just straight away, like dreading playing them. I'm so glad I got out of that. I hated that habit so much. And yeah, now I just don't give a fuck. I just play through and people are just like, do you not mind that you're missing this? I'm like, nah, fuck it off. I haven't played a proper party game in a while. I like party games as in like multiplayer games just kind of for fun. I really always enjoy those. I don't get many opportunities to play them, but I always really enjoy like playing with friends, playing party games with friends. What you did for Metaphor, yeah, like the Persona games are terrible for that as well. Because the Persona games really make you feel like you've missed out on a lot if you don't follow, like if you don't do everything perfectly and max all the links. Persona games are particularly bad for that. It's one of the things that ended up with me getting tired of the Persona games. Oh, parry games. Sure, I'm with you. It's a weird parry game, Expedition 33. It's an odd parry game. It's like Legend of Dragoon. I don't blame you, Christmas. I tend to stray away from games that are like that now, or I just completely ignore all of the mechanics.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
쉽네.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Limbus 2 just got announced on GameCon. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Capital. I trust you, bro, but you know. Project Moon might go away from the gacha genre and just focus on Limbus. Isn't that a counterintuitive statement? Centaur Heisho. Centaur Heisho Yi Sang. Backwards kick with that. Do you think Centaur Heisho Yi Sang follows those commands? Daphne Burger. He's not Mayor Salt, you know. And we've burnt through so many of our capsules already. Whoa, whoa, too much. Too much, too much. I guess we don't get these anymore from this stage. We don't get the lowest identity training tickets anymore. Okay, we're back in it. No, not that. We are in the thick of it now. Let's get the fights. I really don't have enough modules. I wish I did. These damn Umas. This whole week I gotta go to the office for work and I don't want to. Capital, just don't go. Or if you need to, because you need to earn a living, then yes, you probably should still go. Either way, you know. Stupid Umas. You have enough! I don't. I have to do 3... Belly, I have to do 3 thread sweeps a day as well, so I don't have enough.
잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
맞는 말이긴
Because I need threads desperately as well.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고
We can count together.
생각을 하게 됩니다.
I have to do 3 thread resets every day.
만약에
I don't know what else to say, mate.
정말 만약에 인간과 혈비가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까?
Donna's screaming gremlin energy while Mayorsalt is the size of the fucking bus itself. Oh, this. Cool picture. Cool picture. I don't know why Don is so fucking small. Oh, my mayor's so big, but it's still a cool picture.
그곳의 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠. 어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Oh, thank you. I put my camera back up but didn't hide the browser. Appreciate that.
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠. 그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
Where your smiles of joy bloom. La Mancha Land, where everyone can dream free, especially the cattle that get eaten.
둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice place here. I'm so glad I came. Nothing like a nice trip to Mancha Land. Just missed all that gloom.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
All that sloth, I mean. These things are starting to get really hard.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. You need to generate the wrath. Hello! What's the matter?
적들을 제거하겠소.
Well, you say it's a nice place, and the people in the place sure look happy, so... Come on down to Merchantland today! Tried, Alice. You tried. Heaven, did you try? We're so banged by these things. Need to generate some tremor. She's taking so much bleed already though. Oh boy. It's fine. She can deal. She can deal. She'll be fine. I believe in her. Chances of us dodging that better than trying to block it, that's for sure. Likewise.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This is very nasty. He felt his flip. It's fine. There's 16 of these as well. Jesus. We are going to be struggling. You're not having a great time here, Heathcliff, are you?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
You've had better days. That's what backups for, I guess. She's no tremor. Yes, we do that. Honglu, you're so alive right now. You're so good. You've got 38 health. You got 50 bleed on you. I don't see how that could possibly go wrong for you. I don't see how that could be a problem at all. Ah, shit. We have to do that, don't we? Otherwise we don't generate wrath. Yeah, you didn't have much chance of winning that. Bye, Ish. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I did the event, Giga We're Euro divvying. She is not really... I wouldn't say she's really even better than base Ryoshi, but a lot of the time. But she's cool. She's fun to play with. Honglu is dead. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool enough. Hello, Chili. We killed one. Not so bad. We're doing okay. We've killed two. They've killed one of us. Could be worse. We are gonna have a problem with Wrathgen, aren't we? With no Ishmael. Should be an okay dodge. Set that. People that. Missile. Change them.
먼저 간다.
Huffing Copier. Who, me? I would never. Look, we've traded 2 for 1. We're doing great out here. Fuck. Fuck you, Heathcliff. You're meant to be the chosen one. Imagine being given your skill 2 and you still can't win a clash. Actually unbelievable. Skill 3, sorry. Still can't win a clash. That's out of control. Okay, like, Aldis died as well. I mean, like, things are okay. Things are fine. Things are great right now. We're on cloud 9. We probably need to generate another gluttony here. We still do not have Wrath.
행동을 개시합니다.
We getting new units, or we still got this? We'll be alright. Yeah, like let's wait and see how things go. You know, I don't know anything about CANTO 7. Don't know how hard it will get. This is the first battle where, yeah, it's getting quite hard here. What do you use again? Pride and a Gleam. You're good, yeah. You knocked yourself out. You treat yourself. Oh god. You treat yourself on this one, yeah? Wait, no, that's Claire, that's fine. What's the other thing? Oh, he needs 6 for that. He needs Wrath for his thing. Sinclair, you're fucked. My man. Dragon needs Lust. You do. Oh god. Okay, you're better off taking this one. There you go, girl. You're good to go, mate. That's a favoured block with your ego. It's not great, is it? It's not great.
금방 다녀올게.
Don is who we need here. This is all of our sinners, by the way. This is the end of our backup. We have no more replacements. Possible to beat Limbus with base IDs, but it's way harder and RNG reliant. So, so far, the only fights that have been unbelievably RNG are Bamboo Hat Kim and the first Heathcliff in CANTO 6. Everything else has been pretty okay. Couple of resets here and there, but nothing too major. Those two fights were something else. They were just absolute RNG fest. How righteous. She's dominating out here. We need her to. Why not? Why not? It's time to treat ourselves. Wait. We've already killed 3. Okay, it's not time to treat ourselves. I take it back. We don't have enough lust for that, do we? That's a defense for you, my friend. Don't really want to use the Slay, probably. I think we need the resonance. We're not in a rush to burst them down because, like... We're not in a rush to burst them down. Because we have so many of them left to kill. Rocinante! If only we didn't have a million more to kill, then we would be fine. Nothing for you this time. Don't. We kind of want to leave the staggered ones alive so that we don't replenish them all. At once. You're okay with that. Wait, hold on. that's less bad. No, it's not. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Unopposed. It's probably Sangre. Red sheet isn't really useful yet because, like, until we've hit the end of the waves, there's no point in, like, killing them. I don't have a lot for you, my man.
좋아, 간다. 규정대로.
It's fine. Gregor's a tank. He'll be fine. Oh shit! I still lost that, damn.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Trying to get 38 SP, yep. At least Dawn's out here doing things.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Slay!
겨우 이 정도야.
Six. Gregor's in Fucksville. We need more lust, don't we? Can we keep this because this is a better clash than Harbor combo? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. That's just one. I was thinking that was Rhodium for a second. Easy mistake to make. Wow, so you're in a bit of trouble there, aren't you, my sweet?
좋아, 간다.
We're gonna kill a lot of them in the stone, which is not actually really very good for us.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
So we're at 10. This is our last 6 now. You are bleeding a lot. Wow.
출진이다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
fine. She can sit there and evade for a while. Hopefully, maybe. Till she fails a flip.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Evade OP. That won't even do that much damage, will it? It'll do some damage. I don't know if that's worth firing off like this. Probably is. It's not Uptide. It's not Threads one. Is that worse or is that worse? We could chuck if they flip heads on this, then she dies. Let's
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
see that on this. Or maybe the other way around. Has to flip 2 coins here. They both have to be heads. About to die. So let's ego that one. She'll take 19 damage.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Doesn't have another stagger, does she? No. She good. She good. She good. Alright, done. Let's see some pop off here.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
All the red icons on the left. Yep. These are our final sinners. Everyone else is dead.
변해 있었어.
생각대로 되었어.
I think it flipped 2 heads and killed Faust instantly. Which lore is better, Etheria Restart or Limbus? I don't think I really need to answer that, do I? RIP Faust. Good effort. It's the last of my gloom.
금방 다녀올게.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Great dawning. Ooh. Gregor! Come in, Gregor! Bonk. Yeah, empty. I think it's a bad call to use my Horn Ego Swords to inherit my new 4-star upgrades to +20. No, not at all. Not at all, Trickster. I don't think you're going to need those really that much anymore. The Sword of Promises is just very, very good. There's not really a magical beast you're going to want to use that on over Sword of Promises, which is the higher tier and has defense penetration, in my opinion. Well, well, well. We made it, somehow. We somehow got through it. It was down to the wire. Yeah, we didn't have too many left there, Buildery Boy. It was like 17 vampires, blood fiends. It was a scary amount. And these things clash hard. Like, we pretty much have to ego to clash them in most cases. Even then, sometimes it doesn't work. Some of their clashes are ridiculous. Maybe it's just me. Does this girl seem a little unhinged, maybe? Maybe it's just the way I'm perceiving things here. Just me, yeah, sorry everyone. I've always been a terrible judge of character. Someone's probably said it before, but CANTO 7 is very much a tipping point. Grunts basically get their own S3 skill equivalents that can sometimes go into the 20s. Yeah, I can see that. But we're doing okay right now. We're getting through. Wait until we see a boss. We're probably nearing about the halfway point on this CANTO, but obviously the second half is much more difficult. We'll probably be here for a while. Cooked on, boss. That's the kind of positive attitude, positive mental attitude that I was looking for, Striker. Thank you. Cooked on, boss. Very right on. How do you do the things that you do? We're only on 716, so we still got a way to go until we're halfway. So 36 CANTO. Ooh. Sanity. We have dailies quickly. DAILIES. DAILIES. We're going to absolutely be using the whole squad from here on out, so they all need to be leveled, they all need to be thread spun. Honglu's your favourite unit? The new Honglu is apparently absolutely insanely ridiculous. Play this CANTO, we'll see. I'm not going to be using any Season 1 IDs. That's not happening, Buildery Boy. Other than maybe the Selector, but that's not something that I'd like to go to particularly. And I'm not even sure how much... Because Faust is the only thing that I'd want to take out of the Selector. I don't want Sinclair. Like, Sinclair is too good. And Sinclair is actually too good. I don't want anything to do with him. And Honglu both replaces probably my best unit as it is, and also like just rolls stupidly high on the mutilate. I don't want to be playing with just that. Twitch flagged that up. Twitch flagged up Twink Boy. Ricardo was nowhere near the worst Space ID thing. That was definitely Bamboo Hat Kim. Bamboo Hatted Kim is by so far the worst. Because the fight just wasn't fun. The fight just wasn't fun at all. Even Heathcliff, like, although it was shitty having to re-roll the first few turns, the fight itself was really fun. Like, once we got past the first few turns, it was just re-rolling at the start that sucked. No worries, Striker. Have a great night. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. When are we getting a horse girl ID? Why a horse boy? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I won't use Season 1 IDs. I'll use I'll dispense for IDs from the list. The list. If we really start struggling. The list is here. It's these and Blade Lineage Yisang, because they were all of the characters that were ever free in the game, like freely given away from the battle passes, and Blade Lineage Yisang was the pre-order bonus. Some of these aren't available right now. The list. New Honglu is free if you dispense. Yeah, you know what I mean. Abyssal. Free from events.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball.
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약 정해진 결말이죠.
Oh god.
다음 작전은 어떤 거죠?
Our modules are so low.
이거 제 덕분일까요?
Already. We still got 3 more levels to get.
어쩌지 이겼네.
Slip a couple of little lunacy resets in there. I feel less bad. Check Limbus General, okay. Yep, this is the new banner, confirmed. 100% confirmed. If there is anything more definitive than that, I've never seen it in my life. Their leaked teaser. Can't believe they leaked that, damn. Oh god, this looks like a boss. This is like looks like a spooky boss. This is level 48 as well, so we need to farm XP. We're back to the mines. We're probably gonna need to go to level 50 if this is a boss, but we can try it at 48. Maybe I should just grind it all out now. Like, we're gonna have to do it, aren't we? This is gonna be a boss, so we're gonna need to be as strong as we can be. It's probably gonna be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, you guys said that Honglu calls in other characters, right? Like as part of his kit. So why not? Why not Yi Sang? Why not Yi Sang? Yeah, it's this attack. Yeah. You know the CANTO 7 bosses are nightmares, so you might have bad. I haven't ever experienced them tricks, so it's definitely possible that they are. From what I've heard from people, the CANTO 7 bosses are doable, but hard. It probably helps that you get backup in Chapter 7, in CANTO 7. I imagine having twice as many sinners helps quite a bit. Ah, congrats! Congrats, Fudimeni! I love to hear it. Doable very hard, yeah. That's okay, I don't mind. I don't mind things being hard. I'm hard right now. What? I didn't say anything. We were talking about it, yeah, Fudimeni. I mean, like, I'm hard. I'm a tough nut to crack.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 생각대로 되었어.
We're in the XP mines. A dating sim game mode up soon, I hope, mate. I can't wait to date May Assault. I know I'm not the only one. Yeah, all of those trigger warnings and no dating sim, actually unbelievable.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
타도한다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
써냐?
Really? No?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Disgusting.
없지만요.
Disgusting behavior from Hong Li. He had sanity as well.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
He's just use the hotkeys on the keyboard, really. Pet mind XP, yeah, indeed.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
All these 1 HP livers! Daily vitamin gummies are based. I mean, I agree. Vitamins multivitamins are really good for you. As long as they're from a repeatable source.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가진 놈들을 털.
Should probably try to use Dawn for the bosses in this Canto, huh? Because Dawn is going to be a beast. Yeah, Capisor, indeed. That's why I said from a repeatable source. If you take bad multivitamins, your body will not, like cheap multivitamins, your body will not properly digest the stuff, and yeah, you will end up with bad things happening to you in the long run. Generally cheap ones, Kodal, I know that sounds really elitist, but like generally cheap ones, sort of ones that you buy from your local health food store, are generally not actually very good. They're just really hard to digest. Okay, I'm never touching them again. Just really hard for your body to break it down properly. From GNC, that's probably smart, Capisor. I buy a very specific brand that's extremely well regarded and trusted, and relatively quite expensive. Quite often in life you do get what you pay for, sadly. And when it is my health, I feel like paying a bit extra is worth. If it were Edie's health, I'd say fuck it, you know. Don't tell I said that. Of course I would not do that to Edie, really. I'm the one who has to tell Edie to take better care of herself. Yeah. Thanks guys, thanks. I've never taken Dragon Necropolis, or not for a lot of years now. Dragon Necropolis was a favourite farming zone of mine for many years, also on private servers, especially of EverQuest. I used to farm them on my shaman. It was fun. The bone dragons that spawned when you walked across the skeletons. What a fine 2001 EverQuest zone DN was.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
They don't make him like that anymore.
가진 놈들을 털.
Holy moly, they're all staggered. We're great at this game. All skill.
좋은 전략입니다.
타도한다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
What are the chances of a modern MMO being good in my opinion? Define modern. Do you mean modern as in a modern design, or modern as in it will come out soon? Because if you mean modern as in it will come out soon, I'm really hyped for Monsters and Memories. It's the only game that I'm hyped for. New release. Yeah, Monsters and Memories. I'm super hyped for it, but it imitates an old school RPG. It imitates EverQuest. Which is why I'm so hyped for it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
It's definitely not a modern game, but it is coming out next year. It's a game which doesn't really try to have mass appeal to it. If you'd like to catch the Monsters and Memory gameplay, some probably quite terrible Monsters and Memories gameplay, I will be playing it again next month when the alpha comes up. But, you know, most people won't like it. I'd love it if you did though. Riot MMO. I'm sure it will be great. Capital, yep. It will be out any day now, and it's going to be great. See you guys in Runeterra.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Riot MMO can't ever be bad if they never release it. That seems to be where Riot is at right now in terms of the Riot MMO.
좋은 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty cool. The League of Legends fighting game. Is that what it's called? 2XKO? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty cool. I don't think I know who Necrit is. They just added Rune to Zera because their world has Rune. Yeah. You gotta keep in mind, the League of Legends lore was tragic, like, back in the day. It was just in there because they wanted the characters to have some lore. They didn't really put any thought into it. They never thought that League of Legends was going to be big. So Runeterra still comes from that, even though they've rewritten like all of the original lore. But they kept Runeterra. Yeah, League of Legends, even right at the start, League of Legends had lore. it had a character lore page on every single champion. The stories are vastly different to what they are nowadays. They completely rewrote it. They scrapped it and rewrote it. Rewrote all of the characters in the lore. Like even all the old ones.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Yeah, and then Arcane is like a kind of a second retcon almost. Yeah, indeed, Fox. Arcane is great, by the way. First season especially, but both seasons, solid programming. 12-hour league stream. Mate, I might, like, call me crazy. I might try and play a little bit of League if they do the WASD thing, just out of morbid curiosity, what that game is like to play with WASD. It's kind of weird to think of playing that game with WASD. No. Like, it probably isn't something that I do on stream, but I might just play a couple of games on it, just to see what it's like. I very much doubt I would stream League of Legends. I don't think many people would want to watch me play League of Legends somehow. Can't path jungle because you can only go 8 directions. Extend your clear time to 1 minute. Yes, I could definitely see that. I can't imagine it'll be good.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Second season of Arcane was alright. It didn't live up to the standard set by season 1. That's kind of how I felt too. Season 1 was something very special though. Season 1 just, I think, took everyone by surprise as to how good it was. And it was always going to be hard for a second season to follow it.
어떠냐? 먼저 간다.
새롭다니까요.
먼저 간다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Have I seen Lord of Mysteries? I have not yet seen Lord of Mysteries. It is on my list of things to watch. I don't think it's finished yet, right? I think the anime is still coming out right now. I don't watch animes until they finish their seasons. But I'm also not caught up enough on TV and things to get around to watching it.
단테님 덕분일걸.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Happens when you don't keep the same riding team, indeed. Yep.
먼저 간다.
The Echo versus Jinx fight scene? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Transition to a React streamer. Oh. God help me. Like, if you ever catch me reacting to things that are like outside of the things that I'm directly interested in, you know it's all gone to shit. Something's gone majorly wrong.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I don't have a problem with watching a video that pertains to something that I or we are collectively interested in. Like earlier we watched the like 30-minute thing for Chaos Zero Nightmare while we were waiting for the Etheria dailies to finish. And like that was perfectly fine because it's something that we're like kind of mutually interested in, right? I wasn't reacting to it, I was just like watching it, talking about it. React content isn't something that I'm very interested in. Unless it's a genuine reaction because I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing. Adapted from the novel is the same for the first season. Cool. Yeah, the music quality was really good for many. Red harder. Red to politics, please. Fuck no. I can't think of something I'd like to do less. Dear God, like some of the degenerate people who must be attracted to watching people on Twitch talk about politics. Oh my dear sweet Jesus. I can't think of it much worse to do on Twitch. That is within the TOS, at least. CDN looks like it's going to be a great game. I am hopeful and like I'm willing to give it a try. I am concerned by the emphasis on fan service and the emphasis on like kind of dating almost, but I'm hopeful that it isn't going to be as bad as it looks like it might be. There are so many cool bits about the game that are not those things that I'm going to do my best to try to kind of look past it. They even said in the thing, you know, try to keep an open mind, and I think that's fair. I will try to keep an open mind. Yeah, just give everything a 7 out of 10. You just like, you sit there for 30 minutes just being like, holy, oh my god. And then at the end you're like, Yeah, I'd say that's like a 7 out of 10. Who doesn't want to watch that?
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Looks pretty bland to you, Sir Axel. Bland is definitely not the word I would use. Yeah, like, I'd say it was anything but that. There are lots of criticisms I would have over that game, but bland is not one of them. It's fucking beautiful. My opinion. Oh my god, nice ass shot. W cameraman. Big dub cameraman. Yeah, there's still a lot we don't know, Fox. Yeah, artwork preference depends on the person. I mean, that's like I said, Sir Axel. In my opinion. I think the artwork is gorgeous in that game, like really gorgeous. The models in battle, I can take them or leave them, but the animations the models have are excellent. The backgrounds are stunning. They have an entire team working on their backgrounds for their stages, which I found was really fascinating. Like, it shows. They're fucking gorgeous. Nah, there's been no mention of PvP whatsoever, and I'm hoping it stays that way. The only upcoming PvP game, to my knowledge, that anyone has any kind of hype for is Star Savior. Yeah, thankfully, no mention of PvP whatsoever. It's looking like they want to make it a narrative game and a, like, companionship game as well. Where there's a lot of emphasis on this, like, very dark storyline, and then it's balanced with you getting to know your teammates, your partners, and maybe getting to know them a little bit too well by the looks of things, but to each their own. Studio B side is Star Savior. I don't know if they were involved in. Yeah, so Studio B side published Counter side. Long Games helped them run it, like developed it. Long Games also made Langrisser.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Star Savior has some weird shit going on in it. They have IVs on the characters apparently, which is my main pain point on it so far. We don't know a lot about it, but like I'm worried by the idea of a PvP game where you have IVs on the characters. I think we'll just have to wait and see how it works out. Sounds like it's some weird mix of like a PvP gacha and Uma and yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see more about it, I think. Yeah, it has like Uma mechanics, but instead of raising horses for horse racing, you raise characters to PvP against other people. Which I think in concept could be very fun, but it's all about the implementation. And we don't know like really any of the details yet. I'll use up all of our Keflin modules and we'll see where we're at. Please make Yi Sang and Uma Musume. Then he wouldn't be a centaur though. Like Uma Musumes do not actually have any horse involved in them.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Other than like, you know. Dude, if Yi Sang is a centaur, I would be very tempted not to pull for him, but maybe to dispense for him somewhere down the line. Because I love monsters. I love a good monster.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, horse names, ears, and tails. Yeah, I could use him for mirror dungeons. Like, I would have a blast with it as well. That was very swift. That was a swift banish, Thoraxa, but I did catch it. Yeah, maybe you could sell him mirror dungeons. Yeah, I'm hesitant for both Star Savior and Kelsier Nightmare, but I'm gonna try both of them. I'm excited for Suikoden Starleap, but I have no idea when that's coming out. Could be forever away. These are the 3 gachas that I have like kind of on my radar right now. We looked through the upcoming gachas for the rest of the year, and it's fucking bleak. Like, there are so few that are even announced, and those that are, you know, they're nothing really very special. There's barely anything coming out for the rest of the year that's at least confirmed. Dispense for a mirror dungeon team. Well, I wouldn't. It would literally just be that Yi Sang because he's a monster. These are my rules in gachas, you know. If they make a monster, you gotta play with the monster. I love open world slop. I know Asa Pramila and Art Knight Enfield are pretty hyped, but neither of them have release dates yet. Still, both of them are TBA.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Back to Wizardry. I mean, I've never stopped Wizardry for you too many, and I don't have any plans to stop Wizardry. It's just a case of like I play the content as it comes out, and then I'm kind of done with it. I really hope they do Abyss 4 for their anniversary at the very least, because that's like 6-7 months since the last piece of content. If they don't have it out for their anniversary in October, I don't know, man. Like, they really need to get their shit together. Rishi, calm the fuck down, yeah? They need to keep talking when we're done with the stage. Chill out.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, indeed. I'm not surprised by that cool title. I think it's still a long way off. I think Azure Promula probably is too. I think Silver Palace, which some people are excited for, is probably like 2-3 years out. I wouldn't be surprised. These things take a long time to develop. Oh, I already did it. I already did it, few too many. I already killed the demon. It wasn't that quick. It was like 5 hours. It wasn't easy at all. It was hard. Hard for me. We had to really like min-max. We had to go pretty all out. Had to bring like mana elixirs and shit. It was fun. It was really fun because it felt like I was at a level where I could do it, but it was just very hard. That's my favourite sort of content. Yeah, I had to use mana elixirs to get through it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
But I did get through it. Just about.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이 시간을 버리도록 하지. 이 시간을 버리도록 하지.
Using a Bugan Samurai against it, I mean possibly, but I don't like samurais too many because like they feel a bit cheap. They feel like they kind of circumvent the game a bit. I don't like them. I don't like either of the samurais. I just don't really like the class. Not fond of it. Shio actually does too much damage. Like she would sap all of the fun out of the game for me. He's too good of a bosser. And Bugan is pretty strong too. Bugan's probably more solid overall. But he just doesn't do that fuck off ridiculous instant boss one shot. You need to do a clear with 5 knights and a priest. I'm not going to be able to do that. Knights don't hit hard enough. I used MC Knight for it. MC Knight, Lana, Benjamin, Alice, Rene, Garov. Oh, we need that. We need that. Much appreciated. We are running out of modules.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Fortified Strike build. Man, that would be awesome if that actually worked, but Fortified Strike costs so much SP. It's such a trash ability. I hate it so much. I wish it was better. I wish you could actually build around it, but it just costs so much SP.
재밌는 순간이에요.
쉽네.
파던. 이 시간을 버리도록 하지. 완전한 침묵.
I'm just saving my crystals now, Wizardry, for something cool that comes along. Probably like some kind of lordy paladin thing, I imagine. Whether that's like Ainiki or the Lord class or like a Valkyrie, I don't know. Something along those lines. Yeah, I skipped all that. It looks like they're gonna merge. They're gonna like do merges in a different way now. I don't really understand exactly how. I don't know whether. I don't know how that's gonna end up. No idea. So if they do change merges, then maybe I would pull for a merge, like cool merge of one of the characters I already have.
쉽네. 먼저 간다.
침묵. 이 시간을 버리도록 하지.
쉽네. 쉽네.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리를 부순
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
The one game
좋겠어요.
I'm hyped for, even though there's no news, is Deception Engine, a sequel to Chrono Arc. I've never played Chrono Arc, and I've never heard of Deception Engine. I don't think I could even say what Chrono Arc is, but I'm glad you're excited for it, and I hope it's awesome.
가진 놈들을 털고.
Super niche. I love a good niche game. Chrono Arc. That's a single player roguelike. Look like. Oh wait, did I not hit enter? Oh, I paused. Whoops. Oh, this looks cool. I can see why you like this. So it's card based. It's got a cool graphic style to it though. Yeah, I can see why you like this. Oh my word. Yeah, it looks cool. I can, yeah, again, I can see why you like that. Looks like a very unique game. I'd probably quite enjoy it myself. It's pretty good. It's story is pretty good. Fear and Hunger on stream? No, I haven't played Fear and Hunger on stream. I don't think I have any interest in playing Fear and Hunger on stream. I have watched. I've watched someone play Fear and Hunger because I thought that I wouldn't enjoy actually playing the game myself in terms of the gameplay, and I think I was right. I don't think I would enjoy playing the game myself, but I did enjoy the story. Just saw a Limbus video named 24 skills in one turn. It looks cool, Fox. Yeah, I'm down. It looks cool. I'll look into it a bit more. Like, we may end up with a very bleak period somewhere in September where we don't actually have that much to do, and I might have to take on board like a single player game. Might have to open up points redeems again. Because there aren't actually any like upcoming games. We're going to probably be dry on Etheria, dry on Limbus, dry on Wizardry at that point. So we'll wait and see. I have one game lined up for that, the Chained Echoes DLC. I really want to play through that. I really enjoyed Chained Echoes. But aside from that, I haven't seen anything else yet. Gotta fill those days, you know?
재밌는 순간이에요.
가진 놈들을 털. 가진 놈들을 털.
재밌는 순간이에요.
파던.
Spooky Sunday stream with only horror games. Thing is, I only like a few horror games, and they're all like thrillery type things, like heavily narrative based. So like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, that kind of thing. I'm just not really into it. The games that are like heavily kind of actiony, just not really into them. I like psychological stuff really more than anything else. Outlast, nah. Not a fan.
완벽. 생각해보니 곧 철덩이 발명품으로 내가 나설 차례인가?
Silent Hill 2, nah, definitely not. I played the old Silent Hills and old Resident Evils, and I liked them back then, but I'd never want to play them again. Just not really my sort of game. I don't really like in-your-face or like shock horror. I like that eerie feeling, you know, that shiver that crawls down your spine along your arms. That feeling of unease, you know. That's what I enjoy about the horror genre. Play Darkwood, the best horror game. I've never heard of that. Survival horror, yuck. Ugh. Ugh. I like narrative horror.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I want to be told a story. If I'm doing something horror based, I want to be told a story. That was kind of narrative. Not liking the way it looks. It makes it sound like Minecraft. Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against Minecraft. I just don't like that in my horror games. Ooh. For some reason, Steam always just auto-plays stuff after I tab away from it. But they know.
재밌는 순간이에요.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Permit eerie on Darkwood. Horror is the atmosphere, sure, that makes sense. I just don't think there'll be enough narrative there to keep me interested. It sounds, as soon as the word survival gets put into a game, I'm almost instantly turned off. Because it generally means that there's a lot of just like free roaming, not really a lot of shit there kind of content where you just have to kind of stay alive. It's just not really my sort of game. Real-time combat or turn-based in games, generally turn-based. I'm also fine with a game not having any combat whatsoever. I don't need combat in a game. As long as it's very narrative. I actually don't really like Honkai Star Rail combat at all. My favourite type of combat is like strategy RPG combat, isometric strategy RPG combat. Like, that's the most common thing. Fire Emblem, I guess. Doki Doki Literature Club, I've played that. It's cool. Inscription, I have heard of Inscription. I have not played Inscription, but I have watched Inscription be played. Very, very cool, very unique game. I played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream twice, but not for more than a handful of viewers. This was the last playthrough that I did of Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. That one.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
One of my favourite indie games, Katana Zero, is getting a sequel after 6 years. I haven't heard of it, which I guess is not really surprising considering it's an indie game. But I hope it's every bit that you would like it to be, every bit as good as you would like it to be. Doki Doki was awesome. Yeah, Doki Doki was a great game. I wish that Doki Doki was voiced. I wish more visual novels in general were voiced, but obviously it costs a lot to voice. Get proper English voice actors for games. Because I'm not a good voice actor, Capisora. I'm probably. Any problems with pixel games? Not really, Ellie. Depends what you mean by a pixel game. But I don't think so. I don't really have issues with graphics in general unless they confuse me as to what is happening on the screen. Then I don't like the graphics. Crispiness. I've played Amori. Yeah, I played Amori. I played In Stars and Time and Amori. Amori is an all-time great for me. Amori left me feeling empty for like 2 weeks after I played it. Fucking sick game. I played them both on stream. If you look down below Twitch, you can see exactly when I played them. In fact, they're on the big list. Heartbound? No, I haven't played a Heartbound. I haven't heard of Heartbound. Unless you mean Earthbound. Do you mean Earthbound?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Soma? I don't think I've heard of Soma.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, pirate software game. It's not like really ripped from Earthbound. Heartbound. Is it good? No, I've never heard of it before. Overwhelmingly, recent reviews overwhelmingly negative. I wonder why. That's just fucking petty. Game took in 10 years, thousands of dollars in donations, and it's bad. Well, I mean, in that case, yeah, that kind of sucks. It's a bad game. Soma game. Ooh, this is underwater stuff. It's from Amnesia, guys. I didn't like Amnesia. So Edie's really into horror games, and I watched her play Amnesia, and it didn't look like my sort of thing. So if it's anything like Amnesia, I probably won't enjoy Soma. So really sad about Amori on YouTube. Father lost her daughter, so he played Amori. Oh man. That game is very cathartic, I think. I've heard from people who have been affected by that. The game is very cathartic. Oh god. Soma playing in the background. I couldn't possibly claim to know that for sure. It's not like Amnesia. That's good. Way better than Amnesia, sure. Yeah, Amnesia seemed, to put it really bluntly, kind of shit. The game seemed like massively overhyped. It's perfectly fine, Akira. Better to play safe. And yeah, fair enough. Thank you. Thanks, Akira. I try not to say that word on stream either, just because you know it's a big trigger word, and for obvious reasons. And it was a heavy spoiler game. Nice lore. Wait, what? As in, Outer Wilds spoils itself.
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요.
Okay, that is all our modules. Don't know if this gets us there. I think it probably, yeah, I think it does. Just about. And it's 7 per. Jeez. Okay, this is not going to get us that. But it's a good chunk. Man, yeah, we're gonna have to go back and farm more. We'll pop one of these. It's still gonna be nowhere near enough. Back to the mines.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
XP farming in this game. You gotta put in the graft.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
이제 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
At least this is like the penultimate time we'll ever have to do this.
이제 간다.
Until like we're caught up with the content. Because after this it's just 55, right?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, 55 is the max for now, right? That's in Canto 8. After Canto 7, the level cap gets raised to 55. Sorry, did I say after Canto 7? I think I said after Canto 7. We'll get a better XP farming stage for that too.
순조로운 전략이 재밌는 순간이에요.
가진 놈들을 털. 파건.
No, I don't drink coffee. Christmas. Just water and lime juice. That's all I ever drink. Game? Wait, what was Akira correcting game to? Akira? What were you correcting to game? Tried scrolling up. I was like, what? What? Huh? Oh, the message didn't say. That explains it. I was like, what the hell? Kira's going mad again. I was wondering if maybe you got deep in some night rain mines and you were just losing it.
솔직히 이번엔 좀 잘한 것. 내가 나설 차례인가?
At least being level 50 now, we clear this quickly.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
출진이다.
Yeah, we got a decent amount of lunacy. If we ever want to pull on anything, we can. And if not, we can just use it all for stamina. Although we shouldn't ever really need to do that.
가진 놈들을 털. 출진이다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
It's nice that we got our XP farming done today, to be honest. It means that we don't have to worry about that tomorrow. Just play through the CANTO. Or get rolled by the bosses. You know, whatever happens. Roll on Arknights? Nah, probably not, Belly.
좋은 전략이네요.
I don't have any kind of real attachment to Arknights. Although, I do think Lapland is kind of cool, so... Maybe if the ego is really cool, then maybe I'd get that. Truly limited is yeah, I know. If I was gonna pull on something, it would be that. It would probably be the Arknights collab. Yeah, because it is actually like limited. But I'll have a look. Yeah, I think someone will probably get a Lapland ego. People were saying that the Project Moon CEO is like, Lapland is like his favourite character or something. So when I played Arknights for a day, Lapland was the character that stuck in my head because of her fucking awesome Italian English dubbed accent. And she carried me through the whole of the game, like everything that I played, like all the stages that I played on that day. She's a beast. Yeah. So I imagine they'll probably do a Lapland. I don't mind pulling on that. Like, if I was gonna pull on something, it would probably be that banner again because actually I don't know. Now that I mentioned it, maybe not. I don't want to pollute my account with a load of random IDs and stuff. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. I like the account being bare bones because yeah, the event will be egos only, but won't it have other like operators and stuff in the pool when you're pulling for it? Or will it work in some different kind of way that I don't understand? Because I don't understand banners in this game at all. Like, will it not have other things when you pull on that banner? Will you not be able to get other things from like other banners and shit? Like other IDs. Pollute. Yeah, pollute. Because it's like, I like using everything that I've got on the account, and I don't want to have to like filter through things that I don't want to use. All the other IDs and egos from the general pool, yeah, that's what I figured. So that's a big reason why I wouldn't pull on it. One of the egos will be free anyway. One of them's bound to be free.
전략이네요.
I like the fact that on this account, like, everything I have is something that I can use, that I want to use. I don't want that to change, if that makes sense. I don't want to put something on the account which I then don't want to use.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
Which is the beauty of the dispense feature in the game. Unfortunately, that's not something that we can use for Arc Knights. But that's fine. I know it won't make sense to you, Belly. Hopefully it makes sense to some people. Once you get an ego, it's removed from the pool, yeah.
재밌는 순간이에요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
출진이다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
새롭다니까요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Limbus has vampires. What other fantasy races monsters do you think there are? I mean, there's a lot of things that are named different things in this world which are taken from other media, and I don't think they've done anything to really say that that's not what they intended to do. Like, they say they draw influence from a lot of different places, right?
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이.
Yeah, like, there are probably all sorts of weird and wonderful, like, fantasy monsters. That's the beauty of the outskirts, like Eli said. They can slam anything into there because the outskirts are a weird ass place. Whatever they feel like, really.
간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Dwarfs in Limbus. I mean, Don Quixote exists. Hey!
어떠냐?
파도한다. 가진 놈들을 털.
The thing about vampires is that they're still considered human by the head. Yeah, the... what are they called again? Blood fiends. Blood fiends.
파도한다. 가진 놈들을 털. 이 시간을 뿌리도록 하라.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Such disrespect against this noble knight shan't be forgiven. Forsooth! Forsooth!
가진 놈들을 털.
Bye! Bye!
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, they did a really good job with her English translation. Like, it really does put across how archaic her speech is. I would love to know, like, how the direct translations are.
완벽. 생각해보니 곧 철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Probably gonna have to use some more enkephalin boxes.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
It's alright, Heathcliff. Don't worry about flipping any heads, mate. It's not a big deal. In your own time, mate. What am I planning on April Fool's events? Belly, I know that you desperately want me to watch the April Fool's. I see you ask it so many times. I will watch them eventually. I promise I will watch them eventually. You forgot you asked? Yeah, I'm sure they're on YouTube and I'll watch them eventually. I'll make sure we watch them on stream. I imagine they're not too long.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I'll probably watch them once they're like up to date. Or between a CANTO maybe. When did When did CANTO 8 come out? You guys who know things. Yeah, the cats hunt down and murder and eat every single moth that comes indoors. They are animals. Right, mate. Yeah, so maybe I'll watch them after CANTO 7. I'll watch them both after CANTO 7. I promise you, Belly, I'll watch them both after CANTO 7. Feel free to remind me once we're done with CANTO 7 and I'll watch them both. Thank you, guys. Chili, out of the way! The monster. You're good, man. You do you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. I appreciate you spending your time here. It means a lot to me. Thank you, Belly. Genuinely.
생각해보니 곧 철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리 명단에
And to everyone else, of course, as well.
모두 명단이다.
Thank you for watching me grind XP. That's basically Monsters and Memories. The whole game is grinding XP. Yeah, I need to claim my battle pass thingies. I'll do that after this. I'll remind myself. I need to get all of the characters things thread spun quite badly. All their egos thread spun. It's my next thing to do. Since everyone's uptight now. Some of the thread spins are like much less important, but I want to get everything thread spun. Because we're going to need every advantage we can get, really, probably. And since we're using all of the characters now as well, it's really important that we thread spin everyone. What happened to the ER casting thing? I was talking about that earlier, Fox. So, after that email, I spoke to the guy on Discord, and he got me and some other content creators, including Car, onto this like really weird little Discord that was completely unfleshed out. The whole thing seemed shady enough that I thought it might be a scam, but it wasn't. They were just like really kind of disorganized, and what it boiled down to is they want people to go and host weekend tournaments for their viewers with no real reimbursement, no real exposure, and then like send them the VODs so they can take them back to XD, which is not really too compelling. I have no problem with helping them out with very little exposure or payment. I don't really care that much, but like they haven't really given me anything structured to work with. It's just a hell of a lot of effort, especially during a time where people don't really want to play their game very much. Like it's hard enough just getting people to be positive about the game in any way, let alone getting them to play a tournament. So yeah, not great. It wasn't shady. There's nothing wrong with it. Perfectly fine. It's just, yeah, it's just a bit sad. We need to do more because we need to do other Altus, sorry, other Ryoshi and other Ishmael. Oh, we might be okay actually. We have a lot of these. Maybe this is enough. Yep, looks like it. We are good. Still have 500 modules saved up since the start of the game. You beast. You're a beast. I guess I'll do a third reset on here. Have a little bit left to play. Be right back, just 1 second. and then we will crack on with this stage. It looks like it might be a boss, so it might be a bit of a long haul. So just give me a sec. Be right back. Right, folks. Let's do this. Wait, who's crashing out? Hi, guys. So chat. Just crashing out. See Sekiro anime trailer. People were saying that, like, I'm not attached to Sekiro, so maybe it will be good, maybe it won't be, but I would be going into it with like a fresh mind. We have to use Gaunt. Right, what does that mean for us here? Oh. Right. No. Yeah, she has to be used. No, wait. That doesn't make any sense. How does this work? Well, she's showing up as yellow. Could she be used in backup or not? I probably want to use her anyway. But yeah, her number shows up as yellow. Don has to not be backup. Does it force the last person into a backup, I'm guessing? That's probably the way it works, right? That's probably the way it works. So we need to figure out. I guess we just use her instant heath. And our Wrath Gen will be sketchy as fuck. 로스한테!
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 치네.
따라가겠어요.
내가 피.
최선을 다해볼게.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
영감한 모험가님의 이름을
Gregor bullying. Gregor has the most useful support passive, that's why he stays at the back. He's our healer. I actually quite like Gregor.
그것이
Oh god.
내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
That's for Gilius's voice. What the hell?
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
What?
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
It's trippy.
그 이름을 쓰다니.
It's Volleyball.
The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다. 보상 두구두구두구두구두구. 누르기만 하면 이 라마차란테서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다. 용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라마차란테의 하이라이트 어트랙션. 멋지고 블러디 메리.
So this is a device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을.
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
Wow, shit, Hugo's still alive.
1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠. 저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
You go to Manchaland just to hang out with a narrator lady. Do you not worry that she would eat you? Is that not a concern for you, Eli?
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
No, it's not, guys. It's not a plus.
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더
She can drain you. So you want to be her blood bag, do you?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다. 라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로
Were they, Eli? Were they?
협회에게 제공하겠어요? 당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠. 1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
Sounds easy.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고
Hugo's a fucking dildo. I'm sick of him already. Can't wait until he gets killed on camera or betrays us and we get to kill him or something along those lines.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
So we press this button and our job's here. Job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was. What can we do? Not press it?
그렇게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
그것도 일리가 있네.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 불어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
I just shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요. 관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요.
Okay.
한 구역당 1명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도 그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
Well, glad am I to meet your acquaintance, Don Quixote.
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가? 이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
Just a casual little hour and a half in the mines. An hour and a half in the mines, I mean, it's nothing. I spend 3 hours in the Etheria mines every day.
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고는.
It's a drop in the ocean, a drop in the Gacha ocean. Hark! Show thyself, thou wicked blood fiend!
혹시 그 3명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
Yeah, dailies, yep. Real aware stuff. Boxer.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
She seems so sane.
일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다고.
그놈 피냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까? 가면이.
Oh no!
나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록. 돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다.
이자입니다.
Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs, just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
He's dead. Hugo's dead.
구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
Hugo, you're dead, mate.
눌러보던가 버튼.
Ryushi swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. Ah, it's horrific.
이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
저런 머저리를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
그건 그렇네만.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다. 이런 치졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
True. Ooh, the red eyes. The red eyes again. So you would have let him just do his thing if it was interesting?
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이려고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제에 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 순 없었단 말이야. 그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
He's got a cool sword.
그렇네만.
어떻게 1등을 했어?
공경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서 왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
아, 너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어. 우리 피주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세. 사람들을 잡아가는 라만차린들을 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어? 예의에 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
제정신이 아닌 듯한.
Yeah, she's nuts. Finally, someone says it how it is.
얼른 해치우죠.
너는 카칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
We're gonna have to chop you up. Why aren't you in uniform? Oh boy, okay.
이 정도는 돼야지.
Okay. What's that game withered? Sewing target. Prioritized by, oh god. Expires at turned end. Okay. Enemies with 30% or HP less use I don't need ugly things skill. Panic. Recover from panic. The next turn start and reset SP to 0. Consume 30 blood beasts, so she has the same mechanic as the little shit. Gain 2 attack power up and 1 blood tinged scissor blade. Yeah, which allows her to use the big skills, which are the things that are horrible for us to clash. Unit fail to consume blood feast, gain 30 bleed immediately, take damage from the bleed and lose 3 bleed count. Sure. There's a new pattern at 40%. Upon pattern change, gain 10 bleed, 2 blood tinged scissor blade. The units on the field is one of the units that can appear on the stage, increase blood feast value. Bleed, sure. This unit enters the field. The sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will rise above the surface. What the fuck does that mean? Blood steeped scissors. Sure. And start game 1 offense level up and 1 defense down. Okay. Sure. Hard blood scissor. On clash win, if the target has bleed, heal this unit's part and core by 40% of the HP damage dealt. Yup. After attack, this unit healed at least 100 HP, heal 10 SP. Effect does not activate on hit with an unbreakable coin. Good to know. If it loses the clash. Got you. Okay. Use coin. Okay. Oh, how can it be? She likes blood, yeah. Clashable counter. Oh, cool. We can clash this counter. Okay. What can you actually fight here? Dawn's buff, remind me. Every turn end gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up and 3 defense level down. Gain 2 additional offense level up after every 3 cumulative turns. Clash win heal at 3 SP. On kill gain 1 clash power up short. Pretty much 50-50, isn't it? Right, who's taking these? These scumbags taking these. I think we want you on there. Because when you win a clash, it's really good for us. We'd really like you to not get hit. But I think you're the only person who can actually take these, have a chance against these.
타던.
Ooh. Nice. Great job, great job. Isai? 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 You have heads on your coins? Nice, nice. Just win the clashes. It's just that simple. This is the first time I've tried it. Striker. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're in it to win it out here. We didn't get enough for Crazy Eye View, so we were favouring clashes. This is going to be a much bigger hit. Now it's your turn. Target has 6+ bleed, coin power +1, unbreakable coin. But deep laceration next turn. Inflict sewing target next turn. 3 bleed count. Trigger bleed on self, then lose 1 bleed count. I don't know what the target for this is. I don't know what this is gonna do. I assume it's fucking bad though. I assume it's real fucking bad. Look at the titles. The Manchaland, 3rd Kindred. Oh, she's a 3rd Kindred. Holy moly. She's a scary girl. Who do we want this targeted on? Probably Dawn. Right.
나를 지켜보고 있었군. 나를 지켜보고 있었군. 나를 지켜보고 있었군. 나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Maybe it's someone with slashing resistance. Maybe Yisai? I don't know if you can clash this though. Kinda can. Probably one of few people who can right now. This probably favoured? No, it's not. I think that might be our only favoured attack, so maybe Dawn? Barely. Yeah, I guess we're going with that. He is slashing weak though, this will absolutely train him. Okay, fine. Just want you to keep winning clashes. And we would like you to keep winning clashes as well because you'll tremor yourself, which is massive. You're too slow for this. You would have to do this. As a 12. feel like that's not unreasonable. I think we'd rather hit here than here. Try to make sure we get the tremor stacked, because that will help her a lot. There. That's super sketchy. You saying better not fuck that up. It's gonna be real bad. You sang no. Oh, you sang. Oh, you sang. Oh, you didn't want to do that, my man. Oh no. Oh no. It's all gone to shit. Oh no. Oh no. It was all going so well. Fuck. We just got absolutely cooked by her. That's rough. Okay. Well, we're gonna know what this does now. Snip. Ah, I see. It just targets with everything. Why flip heads? What's the point? Why bother? This is going to be mega problematic. So we're taking these two. It's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. She didn't get her tremor, did she? Clash this so much is extra bad. We need no envy in this team. So lust is probably better. Probably not worth using the whirlwind on nothing. Hi Nefs! How's it going, man? Great Ishin. That's a really heavy hit. This helps us out next turn because she's quite fast. This is the first crazy we've managed to get up. Our first 2 turns have been a bit scuffed. Now, unfortunately, he has to take both of these. There's nothing we can do to stop it. We didn't generate a wrath, unfortunately. What do we got here? Attack weight +1 for every stage of blood tinged scissors. Seems quite bad. But it's blockable. We don't have Crow's Eye. How to sign the apology form for frauding? Wait, what are we frauding for? This is my first try, yep. We got Herbert. I didn't forget Herbert. Herbert is a prick. This should be good. What's this? Attack weight +1 for each stage of blood tinged scissors. Power +2. Sync 30 blood feast. Heal 3 SP for each blood tinged. Oh god. Dear sweet Jesus, okay. So we want to leave those till last because shit, we can't. Yeah, we want to leave these till last. Pathos is hard for us. Should be decent, but the problem is they are going to consume this 90 blood feast. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't have any blood feast stats right now. Solo Delays, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a great one. Target has 6+ bleed, clash power increase by +2. Consume 10 scissor blades. Target's bleed. Target loses 1 bleed count. %40 for every blood tinged scissor blade. Okay. So we need to do these last, I think. Every blood feast consumed. There's no blood feast to be consumed right now, is there? Blood feast. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Other than we're getting our bleed activated by this. He's not bleeding, or he's bleeding 1 right now, so that seems okay there. We need to log ahead this turn on something here. Someone has to try their chances. Ish, do you have 6 bleed? You don't have 6 bleed. I bleed on self. Doesn't have bleed on self right now. That is the only thing you can clash with that. I think you are going to have to do this. What's your tremor at right now, Rio? Nothing. Okay. I think we probably need to do this. Oh. Oh, that's why. This is not great for you, saying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like things are pretty bad for you here. I think this is actually better than this.